Hey Shad, hello everybody. What Oh, my music is loud. Hello. Oh my god, I just sneezed. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god, Shad, I'm still so cooked. I'm still so cooked. I don't think you understand this. I am so cooked. And I slept. I'm just still cooked. And I fucked up on Anita. I didn't fucked up. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen, but I have all of my police equipment. And we're in the apartment. So I'm gonna call a taxi. All I wanted was a net. Fuck me. Okay, there is no taxis around. I am so fucked. There's no taxis. Oh my god. This is the worst thing ever. His wife around. His wife around. His wife around. Might be a little bit too early for them. Fuck. Duncan doesn't come on duty anymore to give me a ride. Or what? Fuck. Doesn't Goober have an app? No. Any taxes? I need a fucking ride! I need a ride! Hey, Jester. I'm gonna run a mission where I'm gonna fucking rob. I'm gonna get fucking robbed. Fuck me. I'm gonna fucking get kidnapped. Get a random taxi and get kidnapped. I'm just gonna Slim Jim a car. Should be easy enough, right, chat? That's moonshine! Someone has a moonshine crate! And they're taking it from their car and moving it to another car. That is true. It could easily happen where we get in a random taxi and then we just get kidnapped. See here, I could totally Slim Jim that car. People do it while they're on duty. Why could I not? Into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my hand. Hey, tap. Oh no. Hey, this is it. This is it. We're gonna get kidnapped. Oh.
Need a lift?
Yeah, I do. That'll be nice.
Up it. Up
Yeah?
it.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh.
All good. Robbie. Nice
Hey,
to meet you.
Robbie. Anita.
Where
What are you
we off to?
doing? Can you take me to the police station, please?
Yep.
Thank
I'm
you.
doing
That's
alright.
very nice
Just
of
woke
you.
up.
Oh my god.
Well, it's, you know, you gotta do your kind deeds of the day, you know?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stop and go is still a
Yep.
thing.
It is.
Lovely.
Yeah, it wasn't for a bit, and then they just put it back on with the new mayor and everything. Because they like redid the whole legislation, so it's a whole thing.
Yeah, this whole new mayor thing is a roller coaster. He's doing good stuff in one place and then cutting everybody's pay in another.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I appreciate the ride. It's really sweet of you.
All good. You stay safe and have a lovely
Thank
day.
you. You too.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
We did it! Got kidnapped! Woohoo! Are the worms still here? We warmed Mission Road today earlier. Ah! Ah, okay. I'm not dealing with this. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Imagine warming yourself. I know, right? Hey guys.
Heyo.
Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Chai, I need to go to a clothing store with her. I really want to get her new outfits. Yeah. What I want. Wait. Phone. Okay. IFAX. Launch camera. Emos. Badge. Bro, I've read some wild command reports already today, Shan. Something. It was something. It's like, it's a thing that, like, even though I'm not, even though I'm not, like, here earlier and so on, I like to check warrants and reports. Because I can. The Owl House? Never heard of. Wait, do I need repair kits? No, I have some. Oh my god. Oh my, ow. The floor is still doing that thing. What's on duty? Oh.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't driving. I just say it wasn't
You
me
wasn't?
driving. I was the
Okay,
the
it's on
passenger,
duty.
but
Alright,
one
let
of
me
the
have a look
drivers
at
took
what
all
you
three
got.
of us out.
Hey
Let me have a
guys, how
look
you
at what
doing?
got. I'm good,
Hey,
thank you. Alright, I would suggest your radio. See how it's in one of your first like 5 reachable pockets there? You
yeah.
don't ever
I think I'm
really
good, Sho. I don't think I need anything else.
grab it. So I would put something there that you do tend to like go for. Either a repair kit, IFAX. I would put IFAX actually if I was you.
Stay safe.
See ya.
Blackwell?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm good, I'm good. Just got back from like 2 weeks off. So just getting back to everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
same here. But
Oh.
instead of 2 weeks, it was like 2 months. No.
Yep. Yeah. Happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Good to have you back
Something
though.
along those lines.
Good to have you
Thanks.
back.
Yeah, just dealing with a lot of there's a gang war going on, by the way. You should
Oh,
know.
with who?
Manor Hydra.
Ew, okay.
Yeah, we just dealt with an aftermath of one because we didn't really have units to
Oh, okay.
get all of them. Because we saw them. I pulled up and saw the gauntlets that they have usually near the Arcadius Business Center,
Okay.
and they had guns out and stuff. But then we just collected whoever was down, which was 4 or 3 Manor members. 4.
Okay.
My guy had interesting stuff on him. He had a PD armor and a tourniquet, but he doesn't own a property.
The armor and the tourniquet.
And then I checked his keychain. He had 15 keys.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Did he add vehicles? Because it could still be worth it to go for vehicles at least. Never know, right? It's
like 4 vehicles. He had a Vaca, which was surprising.
My God, Vaca drivers.
Yeah, I had a vodka. I don't know where he got
Hey,
that from.
Dylan.
And I think a speedo, whatever it was, speedo, a
Why is
trash
this?
master, and a flatbed.
Okay.
So he has probably all job vehicles and the vodka, which is interesting. With his repertoire and owning no properties, I wonder where he got all these funds for a vodka. Also, for you to keep in mind, because we actually had to talk about it yesterday. People are getting confused when charging for laundromats. Um, I feel like they're trapped for that confusion by the DOJ, but whatever. People are charging robbery of a high risk, or no, sorry, high security institution when it's just plain robbery. That was even a court case about it.
You
Decker
know
made
what's
the announcement.
yeah, do you know what's the worst thing and why I understand the confusion of people? When when this was implemented, we asked the judges that were there, and they said anything that has a safe falls under this. And the laundromat
It's
has a
not
safe.
true.
I'm telling you word by word what the judge told us the day that they made these changes, right?
My house has a
And
safe. Your
yeah,
house has a
but
safe.
yeah, I'm just telling you, right? It's
It's
that's
Were you
why it
shown how to
confused so
use
many people.
the
no, but I know
dash
it's
cams?
a
Yeah.
argument trap because as soon as we made that announcement, the Justice Angel goes, "Well, I think it can be argued." And I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
well, I see
You
why
said
it's written
that
like
there
that."
was an
Then
announcement for it.
there was. Oh no,
Oh, I'm
announcement
asking.
as in Decker talked in the meeting about it. I asked him to because he was
Yeah.
also aware of that problem. Because apparently I talked to Bean, and Bean also said there was a senior discussion about it, about people doing so, which is odd. I need to go talk to someone, but yeah.
You're
If you
fine.
need
You're fine. I'm fine.
anything,
Sorry. I'm just I'm reviewing
let me know.
warrants and so on, so that's why I'm just a little bit in silence too. But if you need anything, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, likewise. I'll see you in a
Okay.
bit.
All right. See ya. I cannot see. Like, I really wish I could see who's putting the warrants out for us. Because it doesn't say who it is,
If you're
and this
responding to
is
smoke and flames, typically the
Ruby's.
explosion is heard from further away, and the locals.
So, am I gonna talk to us chief about how to do warrants? Now, I'm confused about this one. So, if Clayton and Soul Eugene was twatting in front of Albert, showing an evidence about the robbery and responded to being called Eugene. I am fine. I am fine. They're gonna hate me, but I am fine with charging Soul and Clayton. Eugene has a mask no matter what. So I'm not okay. I understand that he was twatting and responding back to Eugene, but we've always said from the beginning that like that is not how, you know. And I hate the articulation here because it's gonna be like, oh, so you're just calling me dumb? Like, are we supposed to ignore these things and so on? It's like, no. It's not about being dumb or playing dumb or anything like that. It's about the articulation that you make. Like, someone twatting in front of you, yeah, sure. But it's like, it's not how you're gonna articulate, oh, you know, like, oh yeah, well, one person can only have one Twitter account and they were twatting in front of me and responding to Eugene. So it's like, it's not a good enough articulation. Signing. And this is going to be one of those things that people will agree and disagree. Um, super. Due to full positive IDs. Wait, they took the camera. They took. They didn't have no mask. Soul took off her mask and presented Albert her ID, so that's fine. Do we have before anything also? Soul. We have pictures of her.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just approving a couple of warrants. How you doing?
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, I do what?
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I am gonna tell you something, and I need you to not ever repeat it to anybody, okay?
Okay.
In the past 7.5 months, I've written one warrant. And
I mean,
you
that's
wanna
fair.
know you wanna know what that one warrant is?
What is it? How petty it was.
I'm glad you at least can
How
acknowledge
petty it was. Listen, if you
You-
go and you see how many reports I have or whatever, it's also like not, not that big of a deal because I either ride with other people, or get stuck in Mission Row for hours and hours and end, and not actually able to patrol. But, yeah, I mean, reviewing warrants is not the worst thing in the world.
5284.
5284, okay. Disobeying time sweat. Oh my god, this is beautiful. And they were not arrested for it?
Unfortunately not.
Oh.
But you know what?
This is
I'm
wicked.
just saying, if you ever see a warrant from me, it gonna be good.
It is.
It ain't
It
gonna be
Yeah.
no run of the mill shit.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
This is beautiful.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
I don't think I've written literally any other warrant. I actually heavily dislike the having to get approved. Listen, if someone writes a shit warrant, we can have a conversation with them and correct them.
Yeah.
I don't think there should be. I understand why, to be clear, but it's one of those like I don't know. I feel like it's unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, I just reviewed the warrant and I signed it for 2 of the people that were on the warrant, but I didn't sign for the last one, for example, because I don't believe like there's enough PC. I always like to think that if I was to take this to court, would I be able to defend that I had enough evidence to identify this person actually committing the crime,
Yeah,
right? I think that's how you
100%.
need to think, right? I don't
I
think in
always
this war
explain
that's
it.
the case.
I've always explained arrest warrants as similar to a bench trial in front of a judge. Like you have a blank canvas, which is the judge, and you need to paint them the image of what happened from like start to finish. You gotta, well, you have to at least hit on all the points of why you're hitting them with each charge.
Yep, 100%. So,
Eh.
yeah. And then there's
And
the whole DNA in locked areas thing now that makes everything like very complicated now because how people drop things in like the back of cash exchange and so on, and you take
Yep.
that, you collect that, there's DNA on it, you identify DNA, now we have people that put warrants out for that, and there's people that don't, right? Then it was communicated to us that we cannot accept that. I mean, you need to see people visibly throw things
Yep.
out
And
to
not lose
take
visual.
yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, like things like that still fall through the cracks. So, yeah.
Give me one moment.
You're
Well,
fine,
actually,
no worries.
I'm gonna be dipping here, but it was
Okay.
nice seeing you.
It was
been a
nice seeing
while.
you too. Yeah, it was good to see you. Bye-bye. Okay. Let me see. Is this a new command report? Bro, I saw... Oh my god, what was it? Oh my god, there's a Riker thing too. Yeah, this. Riker comes forward to Bell. I was like, oh, hello? Hello? Salo? Riker? Like, hello? Where is she? Rooftop. I'm not gonna bother her, actually. I'm not gonna bother her. She already has so much in her plate. I'm not... No, I am gonna bother her because I'm gonna ask if she needs me to do anything. I should try and fix the floor first. Fuck. But the D, I don't want to be up her ass all the time. That's the thing. I do want to fix the floor. Because it actually gives me headaches. And I'm pretty sure it's my post FX. So, because that's the only thing I changed. So let me put it on high. Oh. Actually didn't. But does the camera zoom in? Good. It's good on the camera. And it's good on the floor. Actually, chat, I'll be right back. I need to do something. Give me a second. There we go. Oh my god. No, it's not fixed. Oh my god. Fuck. This is gonna blur my pictures, right? Ah. Is it still up there? Yeah. Oh my god, chat. I saw a conversation that Nino had with Blackwell. And, or was that, at all with what I heard? Well, 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 look who's hiding on the rooftop.
Hello.
Saw the latest command report you're making, and I assume it's because of the bell thing?
No, this is completely separate. I haven't even spoken to him about that shit. I just heard all of this shit and sent him away until I can talk to him about that because I'm deciding what to do with him because of this.
Okay. Do you need me to do
finish
anything?
writing this bit. Yeah,
You're
I want to talk to
fine.
you about it.
Okay.
I've just got to put a couple more sentences in and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw the report. I saw that you were up here, and I was like, I'm gonna go catch up with her, see if there's anything that, because I don't want you to be doing everything. I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
here.
you're good.
You know.
You're good.
Like,
Yeah. I don't really know what needs doing at the moment, other than Riker. King, I believe it's King's last day is tomorrow. He's going across to Marshall's, FYI.
yeah. It's just kind of like didn't accepted one charge on a warrant that he made because I understand why he didn't. I just expected like just because Eugene wears always the same thing and he calls back he responds back to Eugene and twats out in front of you and it leaves under Eugene's account. I don't believe that's enough PC for a warrant. You know, I don't know.
What was
But
the
yeah.
warrant for?
The cash exchange. They were in a cash exchange. Eugene responded back.
Is he in a mask?
Yeah, the mask, yes.
Yeah.
No, the other ones took their masks off. So I accepted those warrants because officers had positive IDs. Not for Eugene. And then there's another warrant that doesn't have the PC for the charges. So not gonna accept that until the warrant is properly structured. I don't know. I don't know if it's some people getting lazy, but yeah, I don't know. You do what you're doing though, finish that and then we'll talk.
Ah, fuck, Angel's calling me. Give me a second.
You're fine, you're fine.
Hi, Angel. How's it going?
Oh no. Oh no. And I feel so bad for her. Oh my god.
I just tried to act all calm and collected on the phone to her.
Wait, what? Oh, calm and collected out. Yep.
It's like, oh, hi, Angel. How's it going? You know? And I'm just like this inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
This is crazy, guys, but it comes down to a point where at this point, we... What the hell is this? New legislation? Oh, there's a new legislation that came out. Dosage.
Sorry, say that again.
There's a new legislation that came out, but it's
What
for
was that?
medical professionals licensed to practice, blah, blah. Like drug stuff. I have no idea what's happening. I literally, all I know was what I read from the command reports, but it seems like Cohen Riker, like, from the command report that I saw, right? He, oh my god, there's more. He got pulled up into a
Okay,
interrogation
read
with
through
Fred.
my command report.
Okay. No. No.
What are you doing up here?
I'm whispering. Come this way.
Oh, okay.
We just get on the AC and get.
What are you doing up here, Viv?
Tired of the entire fucking world right now, Angel.
Why is
I've got
that?
I've got a Nita up there. I'm just going through command stuff because I took one day off, Angel, and I'm just reading through all the shit and
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you know that the state marshals have been continuing our investigation after we dumped Pred off into Maeve Wolf and Riker Cohen, and there was some concerning developments that occurred yesterday, and today I woke up to see even some more concerning developments. So there's a report that I'd like to put in front of your eyes, if you would.
Okay.
What is your state IDs? I'll share this with you.
1764.
That moment that I need to see mine.
Okay,
Mine
and then
is
what's yours, Anita?
1502.
Okay, this is entitled Riker Covers His Ass. You should be able to see it in your reports now if you pop it open.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
This is the full timeline from start to finish on everything that's occurred, detailing essentially the start of the incident and the facts that
Oh
can
my
be
God.
determined and factually proven with witnesses and sworn witness
Why can
statements
I not see
leading
this?
up to today. This report or this timeline essentially details how the CIB operatives, Slacks and Riker specifically, had full understanding and knowledge that this was Tilly's phone. The criminals
Oh
that stole the phone are
no.
willing to, or have even testified to it and are willing to stand up and be called as witnesses in a court of law. That Slacks knowingly went through her phone, that Riker went through her phone, that he lied in an interrogation about
Oh
going through her phone. He
no.
also amended his statements after the fact that a FOIA was requested to remove potentially incriminating sections from this report.
What?
And now he's coming clean an hour or so after I had a conversation with two people who could put him into a position of culpability. Additionally, they denied a FOIA for an active investigation, something that was not active in the slightest, and potentially violated the FOIA Act as well.
Okay. I can't read any of that.
Yeah,
because
me
it's
neither.
Just MDT won't load. But thank you for giving me the breakdown of it.
Yeah, I cannot open too. It just has the title, but nothing on the content.
Let me try putting it into another section that you might be able to see. So when you pop it open, you can't see anything in there?
No, it's you know when reports take ages to load, it's kind of showing up like that.
Let me restart my MDT.
If I put it in command reports, could you see it then?
Should be able
Possibly.
to.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay. So pretty much everything that's in here is a statement that is taken from a direct witness. Nothing in here is hearsay. All the hearsay has been removed, or can be verified by talking with a specific witness that is involved with the situation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck Riker is thinking and doing all this shit, but this guy is fucking cooked. One second.
Slacks
Hi,
told
Denzel.
Riker to stop.
Apparently.
Bruh.
That is not true. I'm standing on the rooftop talking with a couple people.
Isn't Slack still like in the ICU or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
The amendment of the statements after, like, wait. Oh my god, what he amended on?
These amendments were made before sending the FOIA out. mind
Before
you.
sending the FOIA, okay.
So the statement that was removed from the report before it was sent off to them.
But after Pred had spoken to him.
Yes, so none of this was in the report. The statement you see in the July 19th section, where he discusses what happened, none of this was in the report until after Pred approached him on the 17th, letting him know that he
Chad,
wanted to interview
you know what's the
him.
funniest
And then
thing?
on the
When I got on
20th,
duty,
a day
I was
after he
thinking
put that
about
statement
taking a
in,
cadet
they
and
interviewed,
patrolling.
during which he claims
So
pretty much everything that
naive.
he said in his statements. However, if you go and look at the command report that he talked about with Bell, a lot of the things that he discussed there contradict this.
So in the report with Bell, he's claiming that like Pred has him rattled and stuff. He's unable to remember clearly, but the day before he put all this shit in, right?
That's correct. Yes.
So that was before he was rattled and stressed and.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Which report got FOIA'd on the 13th?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I'll just go back and see.
So I've written in the Bell report, if you look at the bottom, I looked into when they were FOIA'd, and the first FOIA request was on the 13th, but then it never got fulfilled. So it was requested again on the 25th, I think? So.
Yeah, they were denied their FOIA because they were told this was an active investigation. However, I should point out to you that the report that they FOIA'd was essentially the statements that they took from them being kidnapped. So from Tilly and Coyote being kidnapped by who we now know to be Mr. K and other members of Chain Gang, they refused to FOIA because they claimed it was an active investigation. It was so active that they were not doing any amendments to it, nor were they working on it or providing any other information. I mean, even if it was an active investigation, why couldn't they provide the contents of this report and continue doing their own
This guy
investigation
cannot
in
be an
another section
FTO.
if there was important information that needed to be withheld?
He probably needs retraining now.
As a judge, it just reeks of them trying to deny a FOIA going through because they know that
If not
claim it to
fired.
be an active investigation. Even if
This
it's
is
not.
crazy. I feel like Anita's dying and I just don't see her health.
So what was the purpose for them going through Tilly's SIM card? Was it just to see if the criminals had used it, or were they looking into her?
That's the thing is, when questioned about it, Riker refused to acknowledge that they even went through it or that they wanted to. And Slacks is in the ICU. Maeve essentially corroborates what he's saying. However, I spoke to Coyote about it, and he provided the clarifying information that you see in here, in that they wanted to see if it belonged to the robbers. This is what his conversation with Slacks was about, as to why it was gone through. It's unclear as to what exact reason why they wanted to go through it was. Multiple reasons have been provided.
Riker said that he had an attorney prepping his statements in an ongoing investigation.
I mean, he tried to cover it up. He tried to hide it 100%. If he's only coming to us now,
Yeah, that's
2
from your,
weeks or
the
3 weeks
command
after
report,
the fact,
where he had an
Like,
attorney
hello?
essentially going over and combing over his statement before he put
I
it
don't
into the
think
FOIA.
people understand that it's like, it's okay to fuck up. We are all humans, and we are doomed to human mistake. If you're honest about what's happened,
This just makes him look like he's lied. I
Looks
struggle
absolutely.
to well, yeah, no, I struggle to see where anyone can actually take anything that he says now truthfully.
I'm
Broken that
very
trust.
I'm very concerned about the fact that he felt the need to come and tell command weeks after this whole thing happened.
I want to
Literally
point
weeks.
out this command report of him coming clean. I looked at the timestamp. This happened an hour after I called in 2 different police officers to the state marshal's building to talk about it, both of which would have information that could be further discussed about it. To me, it just seems like Riker saw that I called these guys in, and he realized the jig is up, and he's got to do some shit to cover his ass.
Yeah.
Because this report was submitted almost immediately afterwards.
It's true, like, the fact that he didn't, the moment that he lied in the interview with Fred, he should have came to command. If he was nervous, if he didn't remember it or anything like that, which is his articulation. Yeah, which is his articulation in the command report with Bell, right? He then should have reached out to his command and it's like, hey, this is happening. I might have, like, I couldn't remember now, like, I don't know. But then he says he doesn't remember, but he amended the report the day before. Oh, dear God.
Listen,
Dan, thank you
from
so
where
much
I'm
for the
sitting,
tier 1
it looks
Savi.
like Riker and Maeve are essentially complicit in this, and they're trying to cover each other's asses. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if Slacks wasn't in the ICU, it never would have gotten this far. But these two are hopelessly lost. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they don't understand that the cover-up is worse than the crime. Because let's be honest, if Riker and Maeve just said, yeah, we went through the phone, Slacks told us to, we didn't understand the legality of it, we fucked up, that's on us. This would not be an issue. They would maybe get some daps, they'd maybe have to settle for a bit of money in a court case, and that would be that.
Yep.
But now here we are, where the same results are still going to happen, and it looks like they're corrupt criminals.
I don't, reading this, right? Checking this over and so on, it makes me not trust these people to FTO, to be on the field, and to even be police officers.
No.
It's the reality of it. This is very concerning.
It is. It's highly concerning. If this is, I mean, honestly, if this is how they're conducting themselves under a simple investigation, how can we trust any of the other work that they've done?
Yeah, that's not possible. Like, they have no integrity at this point. They've lost all trust. They're not going to be left. They can't be left alone with anything. What's the point in them being enough? Like, we can't take their word for it.
Right.
An officer's word is supposed to hold weight and value, right? And we can't hold them to that.
So
I don't disagree.
Question, because I'm still, again, I was away for like 2 weeks and so on. From the marshal's office, what would be your guys' next step? Is this something that we work together?
We're looking
to
at
look
pressing
for...
criminal charges.
Okay, all right. And then would you, even though you guys are pressing criminal charges, it would still fall under us in command to, you know, fire them, do disciplinary actions or so on?
Any internal LSPD business is on you. I am
Okay.
just simply providing this information for your consideration. I can make suggestions. I can tell you what you should do, but you don't have to listen at the end of the day, right? That's basically that. As far as the marshals, We're looking to press criminal charges here. If we can nail this down, this information is also going to be provided to them in a FOIA. Should they request the FOIA our reports, they have access to them just like anyone else. And everything that's outlined in here will be available and open to the civil trial that's going to be going
Oh.
through it.
Oh my god, Anita,
Anita!
what happened?
Sniper, get down!
What? Oh my
Oh.
god, what happened? Are you okay?
I might have been a little.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some food. Do you want to just lean on my shoulder?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay? Okay.
My sugar. Yeah. My sugar levels. I'm getting too old, Viv.
I'll give you some food. I've got some food for you.
Stress of this job is killing you, Anita.
I have no idea, Angel. Came back from a 2-week vacation. This is what I come back to.
All right, there we go. Here you go.
I just got a message from my wife.
I'm sorry, but oh, I've got to put it on the ground.
Wait. Oh, it's fine.
I can't give you a main.
That's okay. Do you have a drink?
Here you go. Yes. There's that, and then
I don't think you understand. I barely buy food. My wife buys my food all the time.
she got. Did you get that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh
All
my
right, there you
god.
go.
Or I'm just.
I'm curious though,
really
what's
thirsty.
your guys' thoughts on all this stuff though? From all your conversations, what you read so far, what are you thinking?
I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. These are people that were
Yeah, I'm
trusted
shocked.
with a detective unit that, even though it's not operational or anything like that, right? These are 2 officers that not only were trusted with a detective unit and FTOing and numerous other certifications. They have done something that it blows my mind, the fact that they could have made this so much easier for them if they just had talked and owned up to what happened weeks before this. It felt like this really feels like, hey, after this whole investigation, after all of these statements, after all of these interrogations, now I'm gonna come clean because I'm trying to protect my ass and
Can I be honest with you, Anita?
yeah.
Can you pull up in the MDT and search up evidence tampering?
Goodness.
Read the definition of that charge and tell me if you think that might apply here.
I don't even need to read it. Angel, of course it falls into this.
Right, but I'm asking you to just read it.
Act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece of evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding, which they concealed, they removed evidence, they did it all. Like, that's
right. I mean, like, I don't know what else to say besides I have him dead to rights. I'm gonna probably go post some criminal proceedings pretty soon, actually. I'm gonna probably just finalize a couple of witnesses and get it on the docket.
Did Maeve also change the statement and stuff like that and fuck around with the MTT, or was it just
It mainly was Riker, from
questioning?
what I can see. I have suspicions that Maeve is complicit with a lot of this, but I don't have any specific facts that I can point to define her as being a willing conspirator. I will say that it was very concerning that it seemed like that they were prepping each other and sharing information in between their interrogations on the 20th when the marshal spoke with both of them. Maeve and her attorneys essentially carried over information that was discussed between Riker and them to Maeve and them. So there's some cooperation going on between these two.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure that there's maybe something I could look to and find, but as far as I'm concerned, it's mainly falling on Riker at the moment.
yeah.
Right.
I mean, he's the one that also actively went through the phone, right? He did that. And it's even like, even though Slacks told him to do it, this is like one-on-one of like hiring interviews. If a superior tells you to do something illegal, do you do it, yes or no, right? he should have covered his ass. There's legal ways of doing this. There's legal ways of going to your phones.
I agree.
Why
I
is
think,
it taking him till like yesterday to talk to anyone in command though? Like why?
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying that the timing is very convenient. That I had my discussions with Coyote and Cornwood. Cornwood pointed out to me the MDT inconsistencies, and then an hour later, he's coming forward with this to command. I think that Riker clearly saw us talking on the
My
he
wife,
saw our
she's
blips
giving
or
food.
something, or
Second.
you know.
Oh, look, it's Jane. Hey, honey. I totally didn't pass out because of my sugar levels.
No, totally not, right?
Oh.
Alright. And there.
Okay, thank you. You look very
Yeah,
You know what? Never
I'm not
mind,
taking
honey.
questions.
I'm not. You know what, honey? Yeah, sure. Sure. What? You look like something. Someone. Bye.
Okay, alright, I get it. I'm guessing then that anything that's happened since is just people hitting save, because there's amendments as recent as 2 days ago.
Yeah, a lot of those I went through and verified. There wasn't anything that materially changed in
Okay.
those. The
Alright.
timelines that I pointed out are essentially the large material changes.
Okay.
So here's my concern. Going through this command report, he says that he was being FOIA'd for the
I'm
court case,
I'm
so he needed to
DMing
write a
them and
statement
saying,
for it.
listen, I
So
get
he
it.
wrote
I'm
a
going to
draft.
take
He
quoting
said
for
he had
Jane.
72 hours to wrote what he could remember from the situation. Problem is, that statement was already in there. All he did was remove sections of a statement that was already in here, which he put in front of an attorney, which he says as much in this command report. He says that he showed the statement to his lawyer to make sure everything in there could be honestly and remembered to be true. So he didn't actually put up a new statement. He just changed his current statement to remove potentially incriminating sections before sending it off for its FOIA.
Oh god.
You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I see.
Even in his own confession, what he's saying does not line up with what actually happened.
Huh, okay.
I don't know what you're gonna do with this guy, but I should point out that Riker and Maeve, these shenanigans are one of the main reasons why CIB was not recognized to be a certified detective agency by the state marshals.
You would need to be you in my opinion about a unit like CIB. If we don't have patrol in a controlled space where people are going to as many calls as possible, and we have enough units patrolling, how can we say that we have a detective unit? That's my perspective on it. That's why I didn't saw the need for a detective unit right away. And this just makes it worse.
It really does. I don't disagree. What also makes me wonder here is I think that the lawyers might share some potential culpability in this too, if they're informing him that he should be removing sections from his statement.
Okay, so
I might open up a separate investigation with them as well.
Okay.
Fair.
I think at minimum, I'm of the opinion that they need to be suspended.
What about?
I mean, this counts as MDT corruption, right? Because it's
yes,
changing and amending statements before sending it out and fucking around with stuff. If it's evidence tampering, it's MDT, like, fuckery. Thankfully, we have a history, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, at what point is MDT corruption versus a crime? Because from my understanding, MDT corruption is like deleting reports and changing things that you don't have involvement with, whereas this is more so him committing a crime to cover his ass. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, though, is if he's doing that and he's okay to do that, then I don't think we could say that he would never. I don't have faith that he wouldn't fuck around with something else, you know? If someone sees that it's okay to do that, or thinks it's okay to do that and just goes ahead and does it, then I do think that they would be liable to kind of do that again in the future, you know? So
I agree. I think it also does kind of raise the question of how much editing is an officer allowed to do to a report when a FOIA is received.
To be the initial 72 hours, right?
I mean, sure, but I feel like officers might seem to be under the impression that they can remove or add to this report at will, take and receive information from this report however they like, so that they can give exactly what they want to the person that's requesting the FOIA, which is not the case.
Your statement should be, you know, what you saw, heard, and did during an incident, and
Right.
that's that. And if you've written that in already, there should be no reason to touch it.
Exactly.
Once it's done.
Why would
right?
he wait 6 days to remove just 2 specific sections that very specifically only talk about him accessing the SIM card before sending out the FOIA?
Yeah, it just looks like a cover up.
Yeah, I mean, it's if he wanted to add things to his statement or clarify things, I don't think that'd be an issue. But just straight up deleting 2 specific sections, and just complete change of the context of his statement, that's a problem.
Yeah. If only they had just said, "Yeah, we fucked up. We did that without getting the permission first."
Yeah, I agree. You know what's interesting about it is Slacks did that, and you know I actually believe Slacks when I read these statements of him stating that he takes responsibility for it. You know that he didn't, he messed up, and you know he'll own up to it. And I am willing to bet you that if Slacks wasn't in ICU right now, Jesus Christ, if Slacks wasn't in ICU right now, this never would have gone this far because he would have stopped them.
Yeah.
This is racist? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a crazy amount of
Oh my
races.
god.
Yeah, I kind of want to. There's a couple of clarifications that I wanted to get, based on what the
I
conversation.
want to do
that we
another
had with Belle.
interrogation with him.
Okay.
Are these interrogations recorded? And if yes, can we see them
Yes.
after? Okay.
Yes, you can actually. I will share the specific transcripts of his interview if you'd like me to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, state IDs.
1764.
1502.
Hopefully, you should be able to see these because they're state marshal reports. So.
Okay.
If you can't, you can tap the evidence section. There's a photo. That's a link to the actual recording itself. So.
Yeah, I can see the evidence. I cannot see the body.
Okay. Well, the body is just a straight up transcript. It's just a word for word what was said in the actual interview itself. So.
Okay.
For context, this interview takes place 3 days after the 17th when he was initially approached, and he said he wants attorneys present. So this took place on the 20th.
So Maeve and him obviously corroborated stories.
Yep.
Like what else is her involvement other than corroborating a story to make it seem like, I guess, Riker's telling the truth?
That seems to be the extent of her involvement so far.
Covering up for him.
Is covering him. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It makes sense. Nice.
So I guess my question for you guys is, you know, would you prefer that you guys do your disciplinary actions first before you post anything on the docket, or,
I'm gonna be very.
I'm not gonna let this slide. So.
Yeah. My view on it is a suspension pending the trial, unless something else comes to the light of it. That would be my personal suggestion. Of course, we can talk about it, Viv, and so on. Because I don't think they should be working when there's criminal charges being pressed against them. At all, no matter what. Especially coming from the marshal's office. Is the criminal charges to Riker and Maeve or just Riker? Sorry,
It's just Riker so far.
Riker,
I might
then,
push
yeah.
accessory charges for Maeve, but I need
Mhm.
something more substantial to do so.
Fair.
Yeah,
I
so
would say
that
that's
The
was
a
issue
Riker
is
Riker
I
minimum.
can't use this interview against him in a court of law. So that's fine. I don't need it. I can use this other stuff, but it makes it a
Yeah.
bit more difficult.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see this going well for either of them, and I don't expect that they'll be officers for much longer. I
Bro,
think
this is sad.
the
These are
suspension
active
pending
people.
the
They're really good.
trial is fine and everything, but then even if they're found, like, I don't know, even if they're absolved from anything, which I doubt they would be, the integrity and trust is just gone. I don't know if I don't know if we should be having officers like that within the department. Personally, I would say no. And I'd be more so for them losing their job rather than prolonging it, you know? But I kind of need to get their side of it as well and speak to them. I don't want to fuck around with your guys' interrogation though, right? So
Yeah, no, I get that.
I think it'll be a suspension pending review for their job, rather than pending the court case, because I don't really see it going any other way other than them being released. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I kind of am leaning towards the same thing. I feel like there's no way you can keep these guys on your roster in good conscience. Maybe let them come back in 30 days. Try again.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, even though that's usually for people that get fired and no, I mean
Don't
people
do this sort of shit.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe a massive retraining and so on. I mean, half of our officers need retraining, but still.
I think it's more than half, Anita. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's the majority.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's a conversation that if we start and we're not getting out of here, so.
When are you planning to speak to? Is it just Riker that you're going to speak to again?
Probably gonna talk with Maeve again. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna
When do
talk
you
with
plan
both.
on doing that? Because I don't want to question them about anything until you've done your bit, because I don't want to fuck around with the results and all that shit. So.
I got you. Listen, if you want to go have your own discussions with them, that's fine. Just keep in mind that any discussions that you guys have that's documented is accessible by us. So.
Yeah.
And I will pull
Yeah.
them, pull the records and logs if I need to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go talk
Alright.
with them, get their statements, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. That's fine. I'm gonna have my own separate interviews with them
Okay.
too.
That's fine. All right. I'm straight up just going to be asking them, did you do this? And then why did they do it? And then essentially just packing them off on a suspension. I'll talk to the rest of Shift 1 Command and then probably end up firing them, so.
Okay.
Panel, here we go.
Yeah, here you go. No, I kind of steered Beric away from a panel the other day. We just straight up fired Kirk, so.
Good.
Oh, good shit.
I mean,
He
that's
came
a
in
rare
saying,
one.
I think we need to have a panel on Monday for Krog, and both me and
Fun.
Sky were like, can we not just fire him because he's a PPO?
Well,
Wasn't
that
met
went
very
well
but
last
we
time.
ended up to do it.
Do you want my opinion about panels? That's just, oh my god, this is so bad to say, but it's kind of like an excuse on high command to push the guilt of firing someone into everybody as a whole command force rather than just taking action and firing the people that need to be fired.
Yeah, I agree with that. I always felt like panels were just a waste of fucking time. It's just a way to get everyone in a room so that you can all sit together and meekly hold each other's hands and go, so you guys really want to do it? And then someone can come up with an excuse
Yeah.
not to do it.
I think you need to get the relevant shift and or command officers involved input on it, and then action from that. I mean, the first command panel that we had, it was for a shift 1 officer, and the command panel was held in the middle of shift 2 to the point that I couldn't even go, even though I was one of the
I was the only shift 1
yeah,
representative.
exactly.
And then it
he
was turned into a him versus me. It wasn't a panel. It was
yeah.
Viv
Even though
versus
I
Denzel.
had a whole concept on how things were, so it's that turns me away from panels because of that. But yeah, that's just a me thing.
I never liked panels. They always were just used as the way to let the person being accused of something wiggle out of it.
Yeah.
This isn't
Happened
like
all the
a
time
shading
back
on
in the day
high
when I was High
command.
Command.
It is just like
you know, if you have a reason cause to fire someone, you shouldn't need to sit everyone down.
this
and
isn't
see if
like
you can
a
interrogate
shading in
them
high
and-
command or anything like
as
that,
if
but
it's
it's
some sort of
literally the
tribunal
whole.
or trial or
mind?
something.
Yeah.
It almost comes across as like some survival
it's literally
island
like-
voting out
Yeah.
process rather than
role,
it being an administrative
my
process
opinion.
run by the high command of a police
I
department.
think it's, you know, you get
know,
to command
essentially you
from the
guys
relevant shift, and
are
that
essentially
hasn't
sitting
happened
around
in the past,
roasting this
so I'm
fucking
kind of
person
like
instead
bitter
of
on
just
it,
sitting down and
Anita.
saying, hey,
Not gonna lie.
listen, you're a fuck up. You can't behave well. You can't talk to the other officers with some respect, so we're firing you, you know? That's all it really needs to be.
Yeah.
In the case of Croc. So, sorry, I'm preaching to the choir. You guys already know that.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Okay. All right, yeah. Anita, then me and you, I want to pull Riker into a conversation. Basically, I'm going to straight up ask him and see if he admits everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I think we need to,
Then
like...
I'll be sending him out on suspension, and I'm going to revoke his MDT access.
Nice.
Because
You got access to do that?
Well, yeah. Well, so have you.
Thank finally.
We can give ranks through the MDT,
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can just
yeah.
take the ranks away and then remove their access
Mhm.
as an officer. So, yeah.
Hey, by the way, point for your high commands. You guys need to add vehicle asset forfeiture stuff to your guys' ranks. And provide some formal training them to use it.
Oh.
Are you guys aware that there's a VAF section of the MDT?
So I can see the vehicle section, but is there an actual VAF, or is that it? The vehicle
Yeah,
section?
it's in the vehicles. If you pop open
I see
vehicles
it.
and you tap a vehicle, you can create VAFs for them.
Mhm.
This is the new tracking system.
I think I'm able to do it because I did it on one and then I removed it.
Okay. Well, your
Like as a
officers don't have
test.
the abilities
Officers
to.
don't?
And
Okay.
they didn't even know it was a thing, so.
Let me tell High Command that so they can fix that.
I didn't know it was a thing. I also been away for 2 weeks, so, you know, don't take on my word, but I didn't know this was a thing. So we use the vehicle section, what, in the reports? Like in an incident or so on?
No, you go to the vehicle section on the left.
I don't have that.
You don't? Okay, so it's below Lieutenant.
I can give it to you. If you want me to. I mean, I'm not gonna actually. You know what?
I mean,
hold
that's
off. I'll let
probably
your high
under my,
command handle
my
it, so-
lieutenant to the side,
I'll let your high command decide that. But
Or
yeah,
high
it's a-
command,
it's just a permission that they have to give you to see it. So should be pretty simple, honestly. I don't know if you want to bring that up with high command, Viv.
Yeah, I'm just I'm emailing them now to do it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'll give Riker a call. Is there anything else you want to speak about, Angel, before I do this?
No, not really.
No?
That's
Okay.
pretty much it. Good luck with your conversation. Hope it goes well.
Okay, thank
And hopefully,
you.
you know, hopefully once we've done these investigations, it seems like a lot of the misconduct has toned down from the PD side. So hopefully we can put all these high tier investigations to rest because it's very it's been a lot, to be honest. There's been a lot of actually I take that back. There's an officer of yours that knew and covered up one of your members being in a gang. So that's another investigation I'm going to be working on soon.
For
so
fuck's sake.
Great.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
Cool.
before you go, 1 second.
Yeah.
Can I get clarification? You know the
Sure.
complaints charge?
Yes.
If someone does not have a weapons license and they're found with a gun on them, do we charge them for any spare magazines or no? Because the charge lists out components needed to make up a full firearm.
High command.
And my articulation would be that Without magazines, you wouldn't
High
have a
hike,
full
no. It should
firearm.
be
It's it
should
doesn't
be
matter if it's
command
their legal
involved
firearm
because
and they've
sometimes
got a
there's people
firearms
that cross
license.
shifts. And
But
giving their statements to high command, and high command
Well,
should
a
give the
magazine
decision.
would definitely be
Or the
counting as
lieutenants for the
a
shift.
firearm component or attachment. Yeah.
yeah, because you can't really operate one without anyway. But I'm just thinking more so for people who do not have a firearms license. If they're found with magazines on them, should we be charging them with that? Because I mean, I have done it because I feel like I could articulate that.
Yeah.
But a lot of people haven't because they feel like it's not supposed to mean that.
Well, we specifically define extended magazines to be an attachment. I think, well, when this charge was initially worded, it was essentially created with the understanding of a firearm being a regular firearm and then an attachment enhancing it. But that's not the way this is supposed to be worded. This is supposed to basically mean any part of a firearm attachments, whether it be like a silencer, a magazine, any of that stuff
Yeah.
counts as a firearm component. So. Yeah, you could probably charge them for magazines and it's just fine.
Yeah, just because I'm thinking if you
Wait,
find
Claire
someone who hasn't got a
Everly?
license and they've got a firearm and then a pocket full of loaded magazines, they're just getting charged with a firearm, but actually they shouldn't have the
What is this
magazines
bitch
either.
BCSO?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
all
this
right.
this list in here is not essentially definitive.
This
It
bitch
says,
BCSO.
it should include attachments such as, and then it lists out attachments.
Mhm.
It doesn't mean it's just those.
No, yeah, it's not limited to just that list. It can go further. I think
Yeah,
it
that's
just
correct.
means people have to articulate it, so
Yep,
it's
I
fine.
agree.
I feel like I could, so
These
All right.
charges are meant and worded in a way that they can include a lot of things that the PD just has to articulate and explain them. Like I've seen a lot of officers going around declaring as if they know for a fact that the laundromat is not included in the high security institution charge. But
See, I
nowhere
was confused
is that
by that
said, and
until
nowhere,
yeah,
no one has ever
someone
said that.
explained it
That's
to
just
me.
like this weird thing that's the PD started doing, is just saying that that is the case. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
probably going to be
thought-
making new charges anyway. I'm going to create a low security institution and high security institution charges, which will have much higher penalties. So
Yeah, so I thought it was more like for me, it was the fact that it's not inherently like a high secure like financial facility, but then actually to get into it, there's quite a lot that they have to do together. It's not exactly like it's just an open door and anyone can get to the stuff. They're having to break into it, so that technically that's high security.
I would
I
agree with
do
that.
actually
And
get
if
it.
someone articulated that in a court case, I would agree too. So I think that you need to encourage your officers to have a brain.
Ooh,
and
okay,
to
on
just
that,
stop like making a bullshit, basically.
on that though, I need to talk to Blackwell because she said that this went to a bench trial about a laundromat and that it was deemed that it was robbery and not
Because they again, and you
I
should,
don't know
you
what-
should
I don't know
not,
what
do not
happened.
trust your fucking officers because they're not telling you what's actually happening. It was deemed that because they did not
scary.
articulate why it was actually a high security institution. That's why it was deemed as such. If they'd actually done the legwork to articulate it as such, it would have been found otherwise.
Yeah, so it's the articulation.
I think it would be best if command actually approached the judge to get the actual understanding of a court
Yeah.
case instead of your officers. Because what's going to happen is every single time a court case is done, the officer that takes the L is going to just go, well, some stupid reason that we can never possibly articulate this, and so we're just going to die, I guess. Which is not at all what we're saying to them, but they're going to be petulant and pouty about it, and then they're going to bring back some petulant, pouty bullshit to you guys instead of what's actually was said. And then you guys are misled, and then you make bad decisions off of that, you know? So
Yeah, it's one thing that I said a long while ago, and we started off by doing this. We actually used to do this. The fact that people would take their time with processing and, you know, push the charges that they could articulate. And now I hate the fact that we are slipping back into the ways that, I mean, I'm going to admit it happened like 5+ years ago, where there's like a script of charges that each and every person will always get because they did this, this, and this. Instead of actually thinking about it and thinking, actually, maybe I could switch that out for this if I could articulate it properly.
yeah, it's definitely difficult to encourage them to have a mind like that. So, but
Yeah.
hey, I believe in you guys. Hey, listen, if there's anyone that can fix it, it's Anita here. So if you ever need help training people to not
Yeah.
be stupid, you know,
Mm-hmm.
she
Listen,
did a pretty decent job at it
Yeah.
back in the day.
She did, yeah.
I mean,
Still
yes,
does.
but times are also different. Times are a little bit different.
No, but like we've got this. We just have to like. It's just the entire mentality of PD needs to fucking change.
It's the
I agree.
mentality and the training itself,
Yeah.
because we've been yelling this for ages. There's no finals, there's no proper checkups, there's no follow-ups with the people that we put into PPO. We put people through cadet sessions for like a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever. Then they get put in the field, and if they fuck up, and they're found about, and we find out about it, then they get punished. If it doesn't get found out about it, then they'll just keep doing the same issues over and over, right? Because our training, I feel like our training system is failing there, you know. And I mean, we've talked about it. It needs a change. If we want better quality in our officers, which is something that we should be focusing on, we need to put a stop into this like gap on training.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe you guys don't have like any barrier of entry. Because when I was a cadet, they made me take like a fucking 30 question line test and then do like an infield exam.
Oh, we do that now.
And...
So there is a test now. They don't get through to academy unless they get 100% in this test. So they have to actually learn stuff and then go through academy. But like it's just everything else just feels too like loosey goosey, you know, like it's just bare bones. I don't like it. I like the fact that we're a little bit more formulated in academies now. We've got like a whole rundown sheet. First session, there's a rundown sheet, but I kind of want to see the same for like sort of mid, like a mid FTO cadet sort of shakedown, like a test.
Yeah. You know what you guys need to do too? You need to reopen your interviews in like a public advertising type of way, because there's a lot of people that have been coming to the marshals who have basically been saying that they've not been contacted for like 6-7 months, and they're good people that I think you guys would actually want to have, but you just have not heard about them because they applied literally 7-6 months ago.
Yeah.
Here's the idea that I literally gave Viv, right? For us to have like advertise the shit out of it, to like an open day, to like meet new applicants, check on their interview status, either take new applications and so on, and all of that. You're kind of reading our minds. We want to do it 100%.
Yeah,
you should. Yeah.
We're just the thing is we're
so
just
many
getting
people that would want to apply, but they just don't know that they haven't been denied. They're just forgotten about, you know.
Yeah. We're just getting a little more freedom in the way that hiring is done, so I think that's why that's starting now. You know.
Yeah. That's yeah. Yep.
All right, very well. Well, listen, I think you two are up to the task. You'll figure it out. You guys are already doing a really great job anyway, so.
Thank you, appreciate it. Let us know if you need any assistance with anything. We'll put everything that we talk about. It'll be after Storm now, but with Riker and Maeve separately, obviously. We'll put it into a command report so you'll be able to see it.
I'm not patrolling, Sean.
I'm gonna go find a prosecutor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. After the meeting, then we need to have meetings with both of them separately.
Yeah. Do you think the Maeve one would probably last 30 minutes? Or... she's with a cadet, though. She is with a cadet.
She is? Who's she with?
Bonnie Jones. Also, when did Claire switch to BCSO?
I don't know. Was she our shift?
No. Like shift 2, I think. Or shift 3.
Did I speak to you about the raid?
No.
Have I seen you?
No.
Well, you know how I was trying to get numbers for the raid.
Yeah.
Fucking, the raid went wrong. The raid went wrong, and he said the raid went wrong. Okay, so we got all the numbers ready. There was a plan. It was on the projector. I rushed like the cadets back. Some stayed, some had to go. Fine, fair enough. I was rushing around trying to get Carmine into the room because he'd gone straight to the fucking armory to load himself up when I told him not to do that and to come to the meeting room instead. Anyway, got him into the meeting room. There was a rundown of the plan. We went out. Me, Ruby, and Carmine were the the 3 that were staying kind of away from it, because in case there needed to be negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
So they set out. There was 2 points they were supposed to get to stage. And Air 1 was like scouting. Air 1 called out. They've blocked the cul-de-sac off with like 2 trucks. And then I immediately was saying to Ruby and Carmine, like, how the fuck do they know? Like, how did they know? Because it was like 3 hours after storm. It was like completely random timing, etc. They go into, you know, the tunnel below Mirror Park?
On the train tracks?
the entirety of the 2 groups who are supposed to be pushing forward and going to different places go into this tunnel. There's head pops, because there's so fucking many of them, I guess. There's head pops, right? And we had to wait for... The first thing that happened was Lucas, the co-pilot, had to take a nap because the weird fucking Air 1 shit.
Oh,
Fine.
I hate that.
We needed someone on thermals, so we had to have him nap. He came back and someone in the tunnel popped. I'm stood with Ruby and just screaming, they just need to go, man. They know we're coming. They've seen Air 1. And they've blocked off the cul-de-sac. They know we're coming. At that point, like, I think it was like 5 minutes after I said that to Ruby, fucking, they'd been surrounded. They're in a fucking tunnel. The tunnel has 2 exits.
Yeah.
They've got people at one end shooting at them. They all push forward to the end in the canals. There's people in the canals that are shooting them. There's me, Ruby, and fucking Carmine on the outside. I'm just like, I can't let them get shot like that, like fish in the fucking barrel. I'm trying to get oversight. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. You've got Sky and Lucas giving out as much as they can. It is a fucking nightmare, man. I end up going down. We all end up going down. The debrief after, though, holy fucking shit. Essentially, Denzel had a conversation with Frost. I was there for some of that, where he claimed to have known that that day, he was saying today was not the day for it. We shouldn't have done it today. I said that we shouldn't be doing it today. And I said, well, hang on a second, because all you said... Well, actually, no, I didn't say that at the time. I can't remember if I said that at the time. He must have then spoken to Ruby, because then Ruby comes to me saying something very similar to Denzel, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So we all get in a room together, and he's claiming to have informed me that he knew they shouldn't do it today because Hydra knew. And I'm like, I'm sorry, when did you tell me this? Because if you'd have told me this, I'd have said, okay, we won't do it. The only thing you said to me was, we can't do it today because there's 2 academies going on. Which, to me, what do you think is the problem if someone says we can't do it today because there's 2 academies going on?
Numbers, and you got the numbers,
yep.
so...
So I went and got the numbers. At no point was I told, oh, they're prepared.
Hey.
They know, they've been calling him.
What the hell?
Texting him. Fucking tweeting. He said that he said it
in
the briefing, right, before we went out in the meeting. I did not hear that at all. And I was in and out of that room. So he must have said it when I was not in that room. But at what point was he going to tell me, hey, I've been receiving phone calls from them all day? He told the entire group we shouldn't be doing it today, but he didn't tell his lieutenant or his assistant chief, because even Ruby didn't know. He said that he doesn't get listened to, etc., etc. I blew up at him. Ruby seemingly was like, you know, we shouldn't have done it today. Like, she was going along with what Dan was saying. I was just like, hang on a second. So you're essentially assuming that it's my fault this happened, when actually I didn't know any of this. Denzel was like, you did know, you were in the room. I wasn't in the fucking room, I swear to God, because I listened to what he was saying when I was in the room. He didn't say anything like that. He didn't say anything about that shit. I swear to God, it must have been when I'd gone out the room or not even arrived yet. It was one of the two. But I definitely left the room because I had to go and find fucking Carmine. Either way.
Follow up on that before. So Ruby also knew she's the ass chief, and she didn't.
She didn't know, but she was going along
and then
with what
she
Dan
was
saying.
Blaming you for it.
No, she was So she's adamant she wasn't blaming me for it, but what she was saying was basically assuming Denzel was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Now I'm there with previous experience of Dan never fucking telling the truth. thinking, okay, this is just how this is gonna go. So I essentially tell her, do you know what? Fuck it. It's my fault. Dap me. I don't care at this point. I just don't care. He's then requested a transfer to BCSO. He was like, we were having the croc talk, and Frost said, "Oh, Denzel's just called me. He wants to talk to you and Ruby." He was talking to Barrick, and he says he's got a witness. And I immediately said, "Yep, he does this. He grabs witnesses." It's really funny actually, because so did his brother a long time ago. To take into these meetings so that because he believes that anything that he says is framed. So he believes that anything that he says is framed. And it's fucking bullshit. So I said, it's about me.
That was funny.
et
That was
cetera. After we
funny.
got done with the croc stuff, Frost spoke to him and basically told him to fuck off, because essentially it was about a transfer to BCSO. Because he doesn't get recognized or listened to. He then came to speak to us all, because after the croc stuff, I was like, I'm fucking ready, man. Bring it on. Just bring it the fuck on. I don't care. So we called him over, and he just stood there and apologized to us all one by one. It was really fucking weird. It's like, all of a sudden he's got no balls to actually say what he was supposed to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. So he's trying to transfer to BCSO.
That's not going to solve any of his issues, though.
No. I'm not going to hold back on it, because I'm kind of testing BCSO on this one as well to see if they do just take him on.
Take him without.
I mean, that's gonna, it's gonna
behavior,
set the precedent. To be honest with you, his TRT lead, right?
Yeah.
And he's basically claiming it only happened because I made it happen. That's not the case. If the TRT leader told me it's not safe enough to do this today, they know they must have something planned, then I would have been like, oh yeah, okay, we absolutely definitely will not do that. I'm not stupid. I used to be a part of HBTU. I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But as far as I was aware, the only issue he had was numbers. So, yeah.
Holy shit, okay.
I heard the other day as well that, Angel mentioned that she's investigating another officer.
Mm-hmm.
That other officer will be Larry Johnson, because it was Frost who brought it up. Frost said to me, oh, did you know Forte was in a gang? And I said, what the fuck? No. And he said, well, apparently Larry did. So...
What is going
Frost
on?
asked me,
What
Frost
is
asked
going
me-
on, Viv?
Okay, Frost asked me if Dan should be released from TRT, like taken away. He should have his TRT lead taken away from him. I've left that up with Frost, because I feel like if I make a decision, it's just going to be seen as biased. I think someone on the outside should see what happened and make a decision. It's not really up to me. But the task will be to see if he learns from this issue or if he continues to make the same shit. They're supposed to be raiding them again today, so we'll see. And he wonders why people come after him. Look at his tweet.
Oh my god. And he wonders why people don't like him.
Yeah.
Or people target him and so on.
I don't know. So yeah, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. With the Riker and Maeve stuff, we'll talk to them separately. I think we just need to outright say to Riker, hey, did you lie to Fred? Did you change your statement?
And I want to ask
write your
why.
statement the day before,
Yeah.
knowing that you were going to be questioned about it. Yeah, I also want to know why as well. But it's going to result in him being suspended. The suspension's going to come with... okay, so this incident that I did with about the fucking warrants, by the way, I'm recommending, like... Hang on, let me see. Where's the fucking DAP breakdown? Is it in the SOPs?
It's on the SOPs, yeah. You have like the gross misconduct or whatever that has like different levels. The recordings are spicy. Wait, what is that symbol that you have? That Twitch symbol. What is that? La velada del año. Okay. What is? That's cool. That's a cool icon, dude.
I fucking hate this types of disciplinary action. Like
Yeah.
I feel like this whole
It needs
process
to
is
be
just
redone a little.
overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just way too overcomplicated. Like, bro,
Dude,
minor,
just
moderate,
get
and
chief
major.
and change it. just get chief already and change it. Easy.
Okay, that's not.
What? Sorry, too
I don't
soon.
think that's happening.
Okay. Sorry, too soon. Okay, okay.
Too soon, man.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta put it out there, okay?
Right. Yeah, like minor, moderate, and major. Just have minor and major, man.
Yeah.
Moderate is fucking stupid.
It's either like you have to see it. It's either a misdemeanor or a felony, right?
Exactly.
You
There's
know,
no in
it's
between, man.
yeah. You either intended to do it or it was an accident-ish and it
Exactly.
happened. It's either one or the other.
Right. So at 6 DAPs, a mandatory 24-hour suspension is imposed. Additional DAPs that occur after is an additional 24-hour suspension. Okay, so I was thinking for... The issue that I've got is that he's fucked up and it would fall under moderate, right? Negligence.
Is that 3 or 1?
Which is 3, yeah.
3, yeah.
And then obviously, how is falsifying reports or evidence tampering only 5 fucking DAPs, man? When reviewal is at 10 DAPs, like how is that only 5 fucking DAPs? I'm sorry, but falsifying reports or evidence tampering should be an immediate you are fucked and
Suspension,
having
yeah,
your
and
suspension
review.
pending reviewal of your job.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
either way, he processed just the warrant and not the apprehension because he misunderstood the commanding officer. He therefore missed the hot gun on the apprehension because apparently he processed the wrong gun. And then he didn't charge the person with the warrant for the hot gun that was mentioned in the warrant. So that's 3 incidents that weren't processed because of basically negligence. Like he said himself that he should have just slowed the fuck down. But how the fuck are people processing for a warrant without reading the warrant breakdown? Because that is the point of the warrant breakdown, is to show the PC for the charges, so it helps the processing officer understand what the fuck is going on instead of standing there for 30 minutes reading an entire thing.
Yeah.
People think that the warrant breakdown is literally for command to approve a warrant. I keep saying it's not, and this is a perfect example of why it's not. Holy shit. So there's 3 of those. So I'm kind of thinking it's negligence. So because there's 3 of them, in one go, I feel like that should be 3 times 3 DAPs, which is 9 DAPs.
9.
It's fucking negligence. And then obviously, because for some reason, falsifying reports or evidence tampering is seen as 5 DAPs. It's 5 DAPs on top, which takes them to 14 DAPs in total. Which you know, reflects the fact that we're going to be reviewing as, yeah. Hey, so immediate determination is conviction of any violent felony. So I guess you could get any felony and technically argue that you shouldn't lose your job.
I don't want to work alongside people with felonies on their records.
I know,
so if
I
that's
know,
the
but this-
case, like
I think it needs changing. I'm going to be real. If someone's got a felony, they should not be in office.
That is actually... Do you know what's this craziest thing? Right, these SOPs were made when the PD was aiming to be this super strict up, like, military style vibe PD, super special forces, like, officers and so on. But then we still read things like this and it actually blows my mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to work alongside felons because I arrest felons. I don't
It
work with
makes
them.
no
Like,
sense. How can you be a trusted law enforcement officer if you're going to commit a crime to the point where you get charged with a fucking felony?
yeah.
You're a felon. This is why expungements exist and we don't hire anyone with felonies, like, and most misdemeanors as well. Like, holy shit. Traffic citations, etc. are different, right? But fucking hell. Like, we're supposed to uphold the highest of, like, integrity, right? How can you argue that when you've got a fucking felony on your profile? How can you argue
break it all
that, you
down.
know,
Yep.
officers should have trust and integrity? Officers have trust with you and you have integrity when you're going and fucking around with a statement. Or you're writing a statement because you know you're going to be questioned about said incident. Instead of writing it at the fucking time.
If we fired him without, like, the violent felony and whatever, and he decides to sue us for wrongful termination, right? Because there's nowhere to...
I mean,
like, he could almost win it. Yeah, but he could almost win it. Like, he could literally sue the PD, you know? Like,
I don't know, because we're just breaching the SOP. I don't know if he could. Because it's
I
not
don't
up to
know.
anyone to determine how we manage the workforce, right? The SOPs are there as, like, a safety guard and for us to be transparent. But if I'm being transparent, that means I like that shit needs changing, man.
yeah, it does. A lot of things need changing, Viv. I don't know, even, like, this time off and so on was good to, like, reflect and have some time on things that could be done better and so on. I you know, especially now that hiring seems a little bit better, we need to be a little bit more innovative about the way that we bring in people. I feel like a lot of our our training program needs to be changed. It's like Angel was there. Oh yeah, you know, Anita, you used to do a good job back then. Just get her. No, because it's not the same right now. So even though I'm still involved in the academies, Viv, it's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. The program is not the same. Like, I don't want you to put my name under the train.
No.
But that's just an example, right? Like, I will always take joy into training people, but it's like, it's an example that, like, a lot of our officers
things
keep
have
doing.
moved on a little bit, yeah.
I legitimately feel like anyone that isn't a senior, at least for shift 1, I don't know how the other shifts are, right? Like, should get, like a review in a way. Like, I want to call it like a performance review because that would be probably like very harsh to tell people that we're doing that, but more like to see if they have the basics of the basics. We don't do that while they're PPOs at all. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I was hoping that Nino would change something once he got into office, but I guess it also just happened.
I don't know. There's just I feel like I'm in fucking like purgatory at the moment. Like, I feel like I thought there was gonna be like this fresh start, right? And things could get rolling and things could get moving. And I guess he just hasn't made a decision. So we're just kind of waiting.
Yeah.
And nothing's happening because, as far as I'm aware, Beric isn't working on anything. The only thing that I hear from Beric at any point really is to do with hiring and who we can hire and, you know, obviously like restrictions being lifted and shit like that, right? That's all I hear.
You know what? We should focus on what we can do. Let's take care of this Riker thing and whatever, right?
That's what I'm doing,
and let's talk to Haley and do the LSPD thing. Something fresh to do. Something nice and, like, you know, cool for us to meet applicants and so on. We could like try to get like
Yes.
a couple of posters made and so on.
Yeah.
Advertise it on Twitter. I don't know who to make posters, but like something. And yeah, let's focus on something like cool. Tell people that are
Okay.
FTOs to join in. Let's get
Yeah.
dispatch involved so that they can also like, you know, they could literally like, let's see if dispatch wants to like be the ones documenting like people coming in and so on. I don't know. Maybe they can take on some people for themselves also. I don't know,
Yeah.
something like that. And we could do that for shift 1. And then if it works out for shift 1, maybe other shifts will adopt it.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some interesting conversations and stuff recently. Like the appraisal thing, like I feel like needs to be done more often in terms of like we need to be reaching out to people in lower ranks and like having a chat with them, seeing how things are going. But there's only so much that we can do on our side before, you know, I'm like, why the fuck has Riker left it till now? Why did he leave it till now? As soon as I was being brought into state marshals, right? If I was brought in for question about something, the first thing I would do is like tell tell my superior, hey, heads up, this is happening. I think it's in relation to this, right? Because they actually might be able to fucking help, but I don't know. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I'm
I
really
know.
pissed as well. I'm really pissed that like these things have come to light, that these people were in charge of the fucking investigation unit.
I mean, we could ask
Obviously,
Zach,
there was
of
other
course,
reasons
but
why
I
sort of
don't
had my
feel.
questions about
I
the
mean,
investigation unit. None of
technically, I
this
would like
shit
to
was
pay her
it.
because that's IRL work.
I just genuinely believe that unseasoned officers should not be in that position. We were seeing continuous failings of like cases, but that wasn't really much. It wasn't really much to do with them, but then it should have been, because if they're, you know, I guess they were leads.
Yeah, but calling it performance review,
The
Jester,
stuff that
in a
happened with
video
Coyote, why
game
didn't
makes it a
they? Why
little
didn't they
bit too
assist?
real.
And then
You
they're
know,
also
I would like to
supposed
call
be
it something
FTOs.
else, you know?
And I don't know, Maeve removed a component charge from a warrant because she said she had no evidence of it. So then I was like, but the picture shows that there were magazines in there. And then she was just basically like, that charge isn't meant for that. This is what I mean. People are just not seasoned enough, men. It's like the reason why I've pushed it in the past. I was trying to explain it to her. Like, I'm one of the people that pushed this charge. I know there are a couple of others who do as well. Some might not. But I mean, again, that's like it's more of like an officer discretion thing. But if it's a warrant and it's been determined that that should be pushed, you should push it unless there's absolutely no evidence, right? I guess in her mind there was no evidence, but there was a picture there with magazines, so you could articulate it. And it's not up to her to articulate, really. It was the arresting
warrant,
officer,
yeah,
the warrant,
exactly.
yeah, the warrant officer.
Yeah. Jesus.
And then we've got Riker, who had a cadet yesterday process the warrant, and then also didn't get him, I guess, to look over the warrant breakdown where it says a hot gun charge needs to be fucking charged too. And then they also didn't process for the hot gun that he was apprehended with, and didn't process for the gang-related shooting he was up. I don't fucking know, man. And these are FTOs.
Just because I can see the storm brewing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make an announcement in the meeting about what Angel said about the laundromats being high risk, financial whatever. If you can articulate that they went into the back, there's, you know, security breach and the safe breach. Okay.
It's more of a not a if there's this, there's this. It's they basically, if they feel as though the people that robbed the laundromat, you know, robbed a high security location, they can articulate it. They absolutely can push it. It's not charges are not prescriptive. People need to move away from the mentality that if you do this, this, and this, you get this, this, and this. That might be the case in some like misdemeanors and shit, but then when it comes to felonies, there's so many different charges.
Yeah.
It's up to you on what you can articulate with the evidence you've got in front of you. And people don't understand that, and that's what I'm scared of, because only experienced people get that. And there's just way too many newbies that just don't get it and don't have those role models in place, because We weren't allowed to hire anyone with fucking experience, I guess, so.
I know, and now that we are, the people with experience took off.
Yep.
That's why I want to do the whole open day type of thing. A lot of labor.
Another argument that could be made as well, and this is why I think it should be more so officer discretion rather than being told. Oh no, hang on. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I need to log out here. I need to log out here, guys. Or not. Oh my god. Please tell me that I logged out on Mission Row. Oh, please tell me that counted. I'm gonna wake up at the fucking apartments. Maya, can you nod? Can you go to bed? Oh, Maya. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of tired of this song. Bro, I hope that shit counted. Bro, I'm getting like Maya's hairs in my tattoo all the time and it's so itchy. And the other one is peeling. I swear to God. I am struggling here. Struggling. I need to go pee shot. This. You wanna play it like a game. It was really warm today, Sean. It is still like 25 Celsius, actually. Tomorrow's high might tie the record. Oh, how high? What gonna be the temperature tomorrow? Oh, 30. 31 year? Damn. Wait, Spain, right? Not surprised. It is Spain, won't. I need something to sing about. Rock and roll, babe. Don't you know, babe? I need something to think about. Nothing compares to. I need to go pee. Oh, wait. I locked my husband outside again. Oh, it's handshaking with the server. Oh. So many Borgs, yeah, because my husband just got home, right? My husband just got home and she's like, oh my god, I don't know this person. Bork, bork, bork. Oh wait, it's my dad. Bork, bork, bork. Literally what she said. Please let me be a Mr. Rowe. Yes! That's literally what she said. Does anyone else wake up in the rooftop? I think I just saw someone go there. Turn on. Hey, sir. Vented. Listen, listen. On Among Us, I would vent in front of people and then I would press the button saying that they vented. Hehe. Hehe. Recording. Oh, okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Rob, chill, 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 chill. Okay? Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. God damn it. Hey guys.
Hi.
You guys see how he's changed his manners in the chair?
Hello.
Hello. Where? I still remember you framing me when it was community game. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember that too, Leo. Everything's right. Please won't you push me for the last time? I'm screaming.
So today.
Oh my god. How do I
Monday.
keep forgetting this every day?
It's okay. I'll keep telling you. It's a Monday, Opal.
Oh shit. It's okay, Opal. You like
no
us.
one's
It's
gonna
okay.
notice anyways. Yeah, no one's gonna notice anyways. I'm wearing my LSPD vest.
It's okay.
No one's gonna notice, right?
I mean, you're fine. You're more than welcome to stay. It's up to you. I'm just
Yeah.
reminding you. Because I did think maybe you forgot.
Anymore. I'm
Okay.
tired of thinking that I
Alright.
want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor.
I'm just gonna think about maybe ordering some food.
Ooh, nice. I did that early and I ordered Chinese.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What you got? What you got?
So I'm vegetarian, right? So
Uh-huh.
of course I
Yeah.
got like some baked chicken noodles.
Ooh.
So like you know, like fried noodles and chicken, and then they have like
Yeah.
veggies and stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
a chow mein?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of like my to-go too.
Mmm.
Yep. Because enough's enough, we're done. You told me think about it while I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore.
You're in the meeting room right now. Oh, you need to nap, buddy. You're not in here.
Speaking, bro.
Oh, you're at the back. I see you.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Just tackle the ground.
I was waiting for you to say something with me, but I'm vegetarian, so it's fake chicken. Smile. To be honest, let's be real. Like I mostly like chicken.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Take a seat.
All right.
Now, Mary, forgive me. Blood for blood, hearts beating. Bum bum bum. Justice aren't. Does she not have keys for this? Cause she 311. I'm gonna go to the door. Oh.
I have
Yeah, that's just as hard, right? Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh my god.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
To be honest, listen, chickens are wild. They will eat anything. They will eat anything. I'm really sorry to say.
Peter, is that the old? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Oh.
I forget that I'm so wide. Like,
You are very wide, Fit. Yeah.
Like, I bump into people and I'm like, I'm
Holy
nowhere near
shit.
them. But I must
Oh
be
my
because
God.
it's my arms. I'm so wide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Grayson, the ex-judge?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it
Grayson?
is. Yeah, of course it is. He's saying daddy's home.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you not hear the ad stories?
Oh, I heard a lot of stories.
Oh yeah.
A lot of wives.
Oh yeah.
A lot of wives.
Everyone.
He invited me to his yacht once.
Hi, Goldie. Welcome back.
Hey,
Hey, Goldie.
Nice to
There
see
was
you.
somebody. There was somebody before Storm called Idris who wants to talk to a command about a complaint.
Okay.
They said they'd
Hopefully
come
they'll
to
be
them
back.
after the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Hi.
Jimbo will handle that for sure, right?
Yeah, sure.
Viv, why did you laugh?
I need to start delegating more. I'm
Yeah,
struggling, man.
you got Jimbo.
Yeah. I'll get Jimbo to do it. To
Yeah,
be
you
fair,
got
Jimbo's
got
been doing
Jim-
pretty well.
Yeah.
Doing okay.
Yeah.
He's getting on with shit.
That's good. To be honest, but if it's officers' complaints, I'd be more than happy for them to go through seniors first, and then us if it's not a senior plus.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, so I don't want the whole like, especially when you have like 2 command members maybe per shift active in a shift, you know. I think we need to
No, I
promote the
agree.
whole going through seniors, even though we have one senior,
Yeah.
which is Haley, so fucks it up a bit.
Yeah.
Gonna take the dog to the gym. You know what? She wants food.
Fuck's sake. Do you know he's getting interviewed by Chef 2?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle like. That's. Oof. Oof.
I don't expect much to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll last long if he gets off. Probably violate someone's rights within the first day. I don't know.
Yeah, what about Carmine though? You think he's gonna last long?
Longer than Bobby.
Bobby for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That for sure. He's always like Bobby is always like 301. I love the LSPD and things like that. It's something. Yeah, Dave Refs has an excellent. Yep. Yeah. Maybe they'll just get fired together. Who knows?
Maybe.
They'll fuck up together one day and there it is.
Do you mind running the meeting? I've got a.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Hey, Shift 1, how is everybody? It's me, Sergeant Anita.
Hey, Anita.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, hello. How's everybody feeling today?
Hot.
It is. Yeah, it
Nice.
is summertime. Yeah, it's pretty,
It is
pretty hot.
summer, that is true. Okay, well, there's a couple of announcements for today. I think that something that might affect us still a little bit right now is there's a gang war ongoing between Menor and Hydra. They have been ongoing on an active gang war since today, like this morning. I would say like end of shift 3 or beginning of shift 1. So if you see them, like fight or anything like that, just make sure it's a gang war. It's confirmed at this point. On another note, their Justice Hart is here to talk about the new legislation. I'm gonna give them the podium in a bit. Something that we discussed today before the storm, as in like commend like myself and Viv, was articulation of charges. And there's a lot of confusion with what to charge people with, for example, laundromats and so on, because of the latest change with the robbery of a high security institution. The thing is, and something that we discussed with Justice Angel is, if you can articulate that a laundromat is indeed a high security institution, you know, they breached through the laundromat, they went into the bag, they disabled the security system, they breached the safe, and so on. If you can do all of that within your report, you can easily charge them with this and not just robbery. I know there's a discussion that there was a laundromat that went to a bench trial and they were charged with robbery. The thing is, in that specific bench trial, it was never articulated that the laundromat itself was a high security institution. So if you want to charge people with this charge on the laundromat, you need to do that. You need to do the full articulation on how a laundromat is actually a high security institution, how they breached the security, and how they went through the full robbery, breached the safe, and so on. I know there's always going to be a lot of questions about things like this, but it's a lot of it's behind the articulation that we put into the charges of what it is. And especially felonies and so on. Does anyone have any questions on that?
Yeah, sorry, I just came in. Are you saying we have to use the high security charge for the laundromat now, or we can use either or?
So it's not a have to. It's about what you can articulate about what happened, right?
Right.
So it's based on basically your ability to articulate whether they broke into a high security institution or not.
Okay.
Now, robbery is like, you know, if you can articulate robbery and it's a better fit, then, you know, fair enough. But if you can articulate the high security institution charge, then yeah, go for it. You know.
Thank you.
I'll clear up the lobby for you.
Denzel, you have a question?
Would it be overall moving forward for all laundromats, like, or will we have to see them do that whole process, like going in the back and doing all the disabling the wires and stuff?
I'm gonna be very honest. I'm like, and this is also like my take on it and so on. Just having them in the front, with a hostage, and so on. I wouldn't articulate like the whole breach of the financial of the high security institution. I would say that again, it is on our articulation of it, but yes, I would want to see the whole like. At least see them going into the bag, hearing an alarm, and even like if we're catching them with again high value assets, aka like money and so on. So yeah.
Okay. Appreciate you.
I think it's the whole articulation of it. It's not just, oh, it's a laundromat, it's a robbery, or it's a laundromat, it's a robbery of a high security institution. It really falls under like everything that we saw that builds up to this charge.
Confirm.
Okay. Before I pass the word to Justice, oh, sorry, go Maeve.
Is that not going to cause some kind of problems down in the cells when we have people that are getting charged like 1.4k for robbing a laundromat, and then the other one is getting charged 12.5? I feel like that's going to cause
So
some
this
kind
is,
of.
I mean, this is kind of why you all need to talk together, right?
Mm.
I'm sick of like people being processing an entire group for a situation, and not one officer has decided to talk to everybody else. That shit shouldn't be happening, and everybody needs to get together and talk about what they saw, what they did, what they can prove, what they can articulate, and then go from there.
So if you can articulate it for one but not the other, you would charge them differently.
No, if they did it in a group together, the robbery of a high security institution falls under everybody. So if one goes into the bag,
one, then yeah,
yeah, they're all together on it. Doesn't matter who went in the back or not. It should falls under them as a group. But now, if you got into a laundromat, right, and all you see is they're holding a wrench onto a hostage in the front, they're ready to leave, and they just leave, right? Like you don't. There's no articulation there that they actually breach into the full of the facility and disabled securities, alarms, and so on, or safes and such.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like basically the way in which we charge people, we need to be stepping away from like prescriptive, because they did this is what they're definitely getting, and it just being the same charge each and every time, because each situation is unique, right? So it depends on what we've seen, what we've witnessed, what we have evidence for, how we're articulating things, and also don't forget that there's accomplice charges to things as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. Command isn't when Command has any announcements and or seniors before we go to Justice Hart. Hi, Command. I see Assistant Chief in the back. Any announcements?
Not for today. Some for tomorrow. I've got a couple for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I'll come up for a sec.
Yeah.
Denzel, I don't know if you want to say anything, but is it raid day 2 today?
Oh no.
Hydra knows. They do know. They know about the raid. We should not do the raid.
Oh, it's crazy.
God honest truth.
Okay, what have they said about the raid? What have they said?
I said I had a conversation with Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez this morning about this gang war that's going on between them and the manor. He said, "Fuck all that. I'm trying to figure out why you're trying to raid me again." So they know.
Worms. Bro, on Twilight, when the guy came with a bag of worms or whatever, for like this thing that they did,
right?
all I said was like
but,
worms.
To be fair, we're not
Because
doing
of
too great
you,
on numbers now
Amari.
anyway. If anything changes, we can always revisit, but that's fine then. In the meantime, though, guys, just be wary of Hydra, please. They have access to class 2s. They had limited access to ammo, though, because they were only taken out with limited ammo. But they did shoot us down the other day and rob officers. So class 2s are out there somewhere. And they are being violent towards officers, so please try and steer clear of...
What the fuck is that?
Who is that?
Carmine.
Carmine, if you come into meetings, can you put your uniform on, please?
10-4 LT Viv. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Carmine.
The fuck? Okay. I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, Hydra, they're dangerous, okay? They're pissed because we're trying to raid this ship. I mean, same story, different day.
I have one thing really quick.
Okay.
Really quick. Just real quick, FTOs, if you're taking out the cadets from this weekend, there is a checklist. I know I had to jet really fast Saturday, unfortunately. But make sure they're doing the checklist because this includes their DNA swab, the registering of their equipment. All those things are their day one. The document is posted in the FTO channel if you don't have it.
Perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you
Thank
so
you,
much,
Haley.
Haley. Okay. Does
Right,
anyone have any updates? Oh, sorry.
Oh. Anything else before Justice Hart comes to talk about the legislation? All right. Justice, all yours.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Justice Hart. Has everyone taken the time to read the new legislation regarding drug safety?
Hi, Justice Hart.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Justice.
Hello.
No, not as of yet. I did know
Alright.
that there was a new one, but I haven't read it yet.
This is quite important for how you all will do your work on the day-to-day. It has changed all of the charges in relation to drugs. Only possession charges, though, as well as production. The criminal transaction and drug trafficking, felony possession with intent are all the same. However, possession charges will all be listed out within this legislation, as well as the amounts for everything will be listed within each charge. There is now degrees of possession for each schedule. Schedule 1 only has a first degree, which is the felony amount. Schedule 2 will have a first and second degree, with second being misdemeanor, and third degree has a first, second, and third, with the third degree being merely a fine and no time. With this comes adjustments to the legality of marijuana possession. First degree is now a felony amount at 56 grams or more, cutting felony amounts in half. So
Okay.
definitely keep an eye out for that. However, if they have less than 28 grams, they will not be sent to prison for the offense. They will merely be fined. This also places painkillers into a prescription schedule named pharmaceuticals. They are currently illegal to possess without a valid prescription from the Los Santos Medical Group. However, due to the fact that I have not had the opportunity to speak to the Los Santos Medical Group and they may not be fully equipped to do this yet, I would recommend an amount of leniency for at least a short while here. There will be a charge added for that one. There is also manufacturing of a controlled substance, which will take over any of the separated charges for it, such as cultivation of marijuana. The description for it is vague. Again, it's up to you all to articulate, as was being discussed earlier. My plan is to have that encompass the current cultivation charge. So I've made that charge, but I will be removing it and renaming cultivation, because that will be defunct at this point. And anyone who has had it previously, this will be the replacement.
Okay.
I believe that this should clear things up over time. When new drugs are found, they will not automatically be illegal. You might have noticed that we removed all prior drug charges other than the ones that we currently see, which is marijuana, and this moves further into that realm. Currently, although there are Schedule 1 and Schedule 2 drug charges in our system, the definition just states that there are no drugs that fit into that category, and they are not to be charged until something is scheduled into that.
Okay.
As always, if you have adjustment requests, if you believe that times and fines ever need an adjustment, just let us know. I believe that this is quite in line with things on how it should be. This does lower the time and fine for marijuana possession, but once again, lowers felony amount. So, if someone's fucking around, then that's still on them.
Hello, who's
Okay.
this?
Does anyone have any
There's
questions
so many things
for
we could
Justice
respond
Hart?
to you. Huh?
I have a question.
Yes, Carmine.
What happened to your father?
What?
The
Carmine.
war criminal?
You mean my uncle?
What?
Yeah, that one.
That sounds pretty personal, Carmine.
No, President Davis is doing wonderful, Carmine. Don't we worry.
In Guantanamo Bay?
No.
Okay, Carmine,
No.
that's
Carmine, I swear to
unnecessary.
God,
That's not
man.
the point here.
I love my uncle. He's a better man than you will ever be.
Okay, well, thank you.
I'm so sorry. Just quick question.
Yes.
Schedule 2 and schedule 3. I know there's nothing set except for schedule 3. So it'll just go up like just say somebody has, I don't know, moon rocks. It's like some insane drug. Would that be like how bad the drug is how what schedule is going to be under? Just
If you
wanna-
find a substance that
Right.
has not currently been scheduled, you will bring it to the Los Santos Medical Group, and they will do scientific and medical testing in regards to the drug. They will submit a formal recommendation of where the drug should land to the Department of Justice. At that point, it will be criminalized, and it will be announced which schedule that it falls into. The reason why it is split up the way it is currently is because each individual one will have to state which exact
Say
amount
pussy
of each
you
drug
want.
go into each. However, a decision will be made on which of the schedules it goes into.
No, it's not funny anymore.
Okay. All right. Just want to make
Not
sure.
funny anymore. Whatever.
Anyone else have questions?
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Justice Hart.
Thank
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Perfect. If you need anything else, just let me know.
All right.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
you.
All right. Does anyone have anything else to bring to the podium? Any bits? Any cool stuff that happened to you want to share with everybody? We got the chief here. Any announcements, chief?
I did not. Did we talk about this like raid situation or?
Yeah, it was talked about.
It's not happening.
Why is that? What's going on?
Well,
You're
we'll
aware.
talk about it after. Yeah. We'll talk
Okay.
about it after.
All right. Nope. Don't got anything other than that.
Okay.
If that's all, then everybody have an amazing shift. All right, stay safe. And if you need anything, your command is here. So just reach out to us after going to a senior first. Sorry, Haley. Going on.
That was like the fine print.
Yes,
that was
exactly.
The fine print. That's the fine print that you got to read at the bottom first. Okay, guys. All right. Thank you. Have a good shift. Stay safe, please, guys. All right.
Hey, Goldie, real quick.
Come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Lucas, I'm gonna talk to
Barrick,
Goldie real
can I
quick.
borrow you?
Sure.
Everybody clear out! Clear out, please.
Yeah.
you missed it.
You missed the meeting, Wade.
It was so late.
Wait, let me talk to you.
So late.
Super late. I think you're better off pulling them out of
Okay,
the
we
room.
gotta move. We gotta move.
Yeah, we gotta do.
God fucking damn it. Could you grab Ruby, please?
Yeah. Hey, ask Chief whenever you have a second. We need to meet with you.
I
Okay?
didn't hear the plan. It was probably part of the plan that you orchestrated.
What? What plan? The plan was for us to stay at the casino, right?
Well, you must have made a last decision executive choice to take us into deeper in, I guess, into the...
I don't know.
I would never question your authority. I would never question your
Good.
strategical mind.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, I heard that Carmine took you guys to a slaughterhouse almost.
Just bend the
What?
arms back in a place and whack them in cuffs.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
in the shootout, Ryan. Carmine took you guys. Oh, sorry.
What shootout? There was never a shootout.
There's never. That's what Viv told me, but okay.
What? All I know is Lieutenant Sky told me that she just wasn't sure how Carmine and I ended up in the middle of Mirror Park.
Oh, you guys should get some clarification from Viv. I mean, it was the whole like Hydra
Well,
raid
we
thing.
we don't need clarification. You know what I say in the words of Kanye? It is what it is, and I guess we'll never know.
I mean, I don't remember. I mean, all I know is
Me
that
neither.
local EMS ran in and picked us up, and the next thing I know, I'm in the hospital.
Yeah, you guys probably bled out. It was a whole shootout. Yeah.
Wow. I wonder how she knows.
Bronson, nice to meet
I
you.
feel like I could have
don't
learned a
know.
lot from that
Hello.
situation. Unfortunately, well, anyway, I look forward to working alongside you, and I aim to please. And Bobby's outside. He's very nervous.
Yeah, well, he's got 4 hours until his interview, okay?
I have a question.
Yes.
Is there any chance I can be there for his interview?
You're gonna have to ask Command for Shift 2. That'll be McNulty.
Yeah, it's a bit of bum
Okay, I'll ask him.
Okay.
Well, With that being said,
it's
I
the
wish you
type of
well,
hair,
and
you
I'll,
know, like,
I'll
it's
see you
not-
later
it's
today,
not
I
like
guess.
thick hair, it's
Okay,
like
sounds
like
good.
wispy, like wispy.
Okay. We need to talk to you. As in, like,
Sure.
me, you, Viv, and Barrick.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
It's
it
not
something
that
in the
cool.
milk or something?
Oh, okay.
She probably went to the rooftop.
Morning, folks.
I just double check if she went up there.
Oh, I'm a, you know, I value my family over my fortune.
I mean, they'll
Hello?
let us know, and then we'll
Hey,
just.
I got the
go
ask
from
sheet
there.
for a meeting in the roof.
Oh,
Or
We got and no, room.
in TRT.
a room. Which room? Sorry.
Oof, you shall.
The record room, the record keeping room. You know, the one that's off to the left of the lobby as you walk in.
Anita to do it.
Basically,
Next
the
time
the
we'll
office
Oh,
with the big
okay, okay. It's
table.
the
yeah.
it's, they're in the
Honestly,
records
I say
room.
we just ask
Ruby.
for permission, take air warners.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're on the way.
Because we can use the chairs.
That is true. We can use the chairs, even though it's a
Uh-huh.
little bit annoying, though.
It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine.
A little bit annoying.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, we're right here.
Good morning, folks.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
Yep.
Ruby.
Yep. That's right. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Hyperventilating.
months.
Someone get her a
7
paper
months.
bag.
How many times have we asked Eric? How many times? We've taken
At
photos.
least in the double
We've
digits.
documented. Oh,
At least in the double digits. And then it
Praise
happened
the
without us
IT
even knowing
team.
about it in classic fashion.
praise the IT team. Oh, wow, it's comfy. Oh, this is incredible. Sorry, I'm in
Yeah.
shock.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna sit at some point. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
no
just
worries.
keep walking like that.
Perfect. Just
Yeah, I'll just yep.
Just a bit
Just
over this
stretch your
way.
legs
Just come
out,
to
you
your
know?
right a little
Get your
bit.
steps
Yep,
in.
yep.
Get your steps
Yeah, I'm
in.
just
Yep.
yep. I'll oh. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
At
turn that
any
way a
point
little
now. Yep, no
Yeah.
worries.
And a second now.
And you know what? There we go.
Oh, look,
Wow.
look at that.
Oh, it is very
Okay.
comfortable.
Yep.
No one can hear us, right?
So,
A wee
this-
bit. Not much. They got to have
Okay.
their ear right to the door.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys will probably see it because it got made into a command report, but a state marshal report written by Director Angel regarding Riker. So this has been being looked into for a while, I believe, from the dates and stuff that's in there.
Without knowledge or general knowledge, this can only be about one thing if I had to imagine.
What do you context, please?
Probably like the Tilly situation, no?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, turns out that Riker has changed the statement a couple times. Yeah. He admitted to lying to Prad. Came clean a little bit to Bell. And
Angel's
state marshals
report
are
is not there
probably
anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
okay.
It's not there.
All right. She revoked the thing that she shared it with us, but we couldn't see it that way either. So temporarily made it a command report so we could see it. It gave us like a breakdown of what happened on certain dates, but essentially, Riker's lied, probably to try and save himself from any sort of disciplinary instead of just coming clean. He took things out of his statement. He's admitted to lying to Pred in a questioning thing, which isn't going to be used in court. I don't know why, but it isn't going to be used. She's pressing charges, though. And the charge that she's looking to press is evidence tampering.
That'll be interesting.
Uh,
So I read, Belle came up to me last night and she said, here it is. It still needs to be fixed. And I skimmed through it. I did write some notes before I came on duty. I wasn't planning to come on duty but anyway. I don't I don't think changing information in a report isn't inherently considered evidence tampering, as a report is not quote unquote evidence. Changing his statement, though, however, goes outside of our bounds of SOPs. So internally, we have things that we need to deal with.
Yeah, so it's more so essentially they were obviously investigating whether rights were violated or whatever, right? But with it being past the statute and everything, I think they're more so looking into the conduct of officers. They haven't really got much to press on for Maeve. Other the issue that they have with Maeve is the fact that between Riker and Maeve being questioned by the state marshals, it appears as though they corroborated with each other because they were Maeve apparently was bringing up things that were brought up in Riker's questioning.
I mean, that
So
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and that doesn't look good. Full stop. I think they fucked up. I think they did go through the SIM card without the proper authority to do so. I think they realized. I think they shit themselves, and then I think they lied about it, which is one thing. And then
because
they've kept the story going by covering for each other, even to the point where a statement was amended to take certain details out. So essentially, Angel showed us that there was differences between the two statements. So Riker had put in a statement. What happened was Riker didn't have a statement in, but the day before, Pred and Riker was set to meet to be questioned about this incident.
Pretty sure I
Riker
had her
put a
number.
statement
I'm
in.
pretty sure you didn't even have her in their messages.
And then a few days after that, after he'd spoken with Pred, that statement got changed ever so slightly on very specific details.
Bro. Okay. Not only that, this report was FOIA'd on the 13th. They denied the FOIA because it was an active investigation, but they didn't do any changes, anything other than the change until
there was no investigation.
Yeah,
basically,
I don't want to.
They did no work towards it.
Basically. And then the whole like Riker coming clean to Bell. This was according to Angel's timeline. This was 1 hour after Angel called a couple of officers into the marshal's office to get a meeting about this subject. So this happened weeks ago. This is even the interview with Pred and everything where he lied in the interview and then admitted to Bell that he lied. This happened weeks ago, and he only came clean now because we were gonna find out anyway. So that's what it scares me a little bit on his conduct as an officer, because he pushed it to the limit to hide it as much as possible.
None of this would have happened really if they'd have just come clean. I know it was a big fuck up. I know that they shouldn't have gone through the SIM card, and I know they were probably petrified, but nobody had even bothered to mention this to command, especially Shift 1 command, until I guess Riker decided to come forward with it.
Okay. Do you want me to call Angel and ask her to just put the report in command? Very good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, please.
So how much does Slacks like factor into all this? Because my
Apparently-
understanding is
Hey,
that it was.
can you do me a
his
favor very
decision,
quickly and
but
put
they didn't have
the Riker
So apparently
report
he
and
admitted
command
to the
reports,
mistake
because
and
we're
the-
having a
and the
meeting with
mishap
Barrick
and
and Ruby
everything,
right now
right?
about it.
And he was forthcoming with it.
Yeah,
The
I
issue
sure can
is
do that.
Riker's
Yeah, yeah.
basically
You want me there
tried
for
to
that?
deny it and tried to. He had
You
a
can
statement.
if you want. We're in the records
then
room in
changed the
mission room.
statement
We're
to
just
change the
trying
wording
to
to
discuss
reflect
it
him
internally also
denying
what's
it,
happening, but more than
essentially.
happy.
Yeah, I don't need to swing by
States
then.
he
I'm just
couldn't
directing the
remember, and now
legislation.
all of a
So
sudden
if you want to do
he
internal
can
discussion, that's fine.
remember.
I put in commander parts for you.
He admitted to
Alright,
having
bye.
a lawyer go through his statement before he put the statement in. That's what's the concerning thing about it, because at what point
The
do we
report
ever
is in
go to a
commands, by the way.
lawyer with our lawyer with our statement for an incident we've been involved in?
Yeah,
At
that
what point
was
do we get a
that
lawyer
was
to read our statement before we put it in? Because that's
So-
doctoring a statement. So a statement should be about what you saw, did, and witnessed, with the whatever the hell you're investigating, right? but he had a lawyer
Right.
go through and basically make sure and doctor it so that it didn't put him in a bad light, I guess.
So the issue I have is that someone will have to deal with the lawyers. That's separate. The reason why he's talking to the lawyers is because
And then
when
you cheer for
Fred
police call me,
interrogated him,
aka Viv.
he said, "If you want to get lawyers, go for it." So he did. He went and got lawyers. So he's been obviously talking to the atlases, getting information. I think it is gross misconduct from the lawyers
Mhm.
to tell anybody to change your statement. The fact is, it's 39 days later. I just think that in itself, I'm going to go to the justice and talk about that. From Riker, I read through our SOPs. Back in April, we changed the SOPs to clearly state that even if you are working on an investigation or a report, that you are to add additional information, not to change information.
Yes.
You're also supposed to date when additional information is put
Yes.
in. So unfortunately, I see a break of our current SOPs there. I don't believe that he is fit for investigations. He is not fit for FTO, and I know that they both just got FTO. What about 2 weeks? 2 weeks ago. The fact that he said he is rattled when being questioned. He's the one that put himself forward to be part of CIB. He's the one. You can't want to be a detective and then get rattled yourself.
No,
when
I know. I feel like he's
and
trying to find an excuse for his behavior, essentially.
yeah.
Also,
yeah.
as chief, that's the minimum of his concerns are the certs right now, because that's not even our idea.
Right. So the fact that you say you don't remember and now suddenly you remember,
Everything,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, that for me is unfit to be an officer.
Yeah. So
yeah,
this is why I wanted to pull you both in here. Knowing the fact that obviously this could, whether or not they get found, whether Riker gets found guilty of it or not, it's not like that's not gonna essentially be the reason why I'm suggesting what I'm suggesting. But I do believe I didn't realize I was going to be able to meet with you guys today, so I was going to suspend pending review for position.
You
But
don't need to say it. A panel.
no,
right?
no.
I don't even
no.
think it is. I don't think this warrants a panel.
Hang on. So I was gonna suspend
You
pending
just
a
fucking
review
said,
for position,
Barrick,
just so that I
no!
could speak to you guys first and just be like, okay,
This is an awful
is it okay
misconduct. He
if,
needs to be
I let
fired.
go of Riker, and then give you my justification for it. But we're actually having this conversation now. I unfortunately
He's gonna get
am
fucking
unable
promoted,
to have an officer who does not have the integrity of an officer in the position that they're in. They've broken trust, and how are we supposed to take their word over, I don't know, a suspect regarding anything when it's been proven already and he's admitted to lying when being
It's a shift one, so the panel
under
will be on shift
investigation
2,
for
guys.
conduct.
I wouldn't be able to attend. Whatever.
So that's my reasoning. It's like not only what he did is gross misconduct, but also I think the trust and integrity is basically non-existent at this point. Which is really sad and really shocking because, he's one of the consistent officers for Shift 1. He does do decent police work when it comes to just, basic calls and stuff, but
I'm not gonna be there on time
investigation-wise,
for the Golden
I don't
Games of
think this
KC, will
man
I?
should be anywhere near. I'm concerned. I would be concerned for the integrity of any other investigation that was to come thereafter. And then Maeve has unfortunately been covering for Riker, I guess. She's not done anything as bad as Riker, it seemingly. But then again, her trust and integrity is definitely called into question with, corroborating answers and shit before going into an interrogation.
I believe if they hired Carmine, they'll hire you.
See, you can hear people.
Oh yeah, we can hear them.
What the hell?
But I
Oh.
don't think that it's the same for the meeting room.
Yeah, they can't hear you out there.
Okay.
Hello.
Is this private?
Yeah. Yes.
That's your
Yes,
panel.
Denzel.
Stop.
this is a panel to fire you,
stop.
Denzel.
No,
so.
I wasn't on your first panel, so they wanted to do a redo.
And we had to run it back.
Denzel, get out.
Okay, it's not a panel. Everybody fucking hates panels. Come on, Denzel, what you got?
Of course we
Hey.
do.
Oh, he left. He left.
Listen, you guys. You know, I don't want to sit here and bother your internal process, but I do want to let you know if there's any details or confusions that you guys have about the specifics that are outlined in the report I shared with you. I'm always you can always call me. I'll explain them to you or provide further clarification. I will let you know that the state marshals have settled on a special prosecutor, and charges are being posted in the next 24 hours. So
Okay.
think of that as you will. Okay.
I just have one question for Justice Angel, if that's okay. Not
Sure.
Marshal Justice.
Sure.
As Justice Angel, should lawyers be giving advice to their clients to alter reports 39 days after the incident?
That's a loaded question because I know the context to that question.
Okay. Is there another justice I can ask?
They're all gonna probably tell you no. So
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
call Hard if you really want, but she doesn't know
Thank
much about
you.
this. So yeah, bye.
Oh, I don't. I mean, for me, we've got our internal process, but the fact that a lawyer is giving an officer advice to do this, ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, it's questionable.
Riker on duty. He is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. So
just yeah.
I was handling before I found out any of this, man. I was handling another mishap with regards to Riker, where essentially I'm recommending him. Fucking the fucking DAP shit is pissing me off. But I was recommending him 9 because there were 3 separate incidents that were not processed because of negligence, essentially. And I say that's like this. It's a moderate thing. So 3 of them together, 3 DAPs each would have been 9. I'm so disappointed. Like they're one of our both of those together are like staple shift 1. And it's just become more and more apparent. Like I'd heard how he had a court case recently where he just couldn't articulate anything, and he lost the court case because he couldn't articulate PC. And this is one of our FTOs. Like when it comes to skills, like in terms of our actual the physicalities of being an officer, great. The mentality behind it, not there. I'm worried that there's a lot of people within the force who just don't have the I don't know, how would you put it? The mind for policing.
So I'll speak to the situation that happened in the courtroom because I pulled him aside afterward, after I'd heard what happened. Because Kit was the prosecuting lawyer or defending for the appeal. And the fact is, she worded a question extremely straight. And so in his brain, somehow, she asked, did you have PC to do this certain thing? And
I
he
remember when
said,
I
as an
wanted to come and
officer, no, we
patrol.
don't have PC to do it. And I was like, what? He related it to a blanket in his brain instead of to the actual incident. The actual incident that happened, he did. He had PC to do it. But on the stand, because once again, a police report is not evidence, it can be seen as hearsay. So your, vocal testimony is 100% what is taken into court. So therefore, the judge had no
report is not hearsay.
recourse
Not
but
all
to go
officers
ahead
go
and
to
say,
court. Whatever
okay,
puts in a
your
report is
appeal is fine,
evidence. But
because this guy doesn't know what PC is.
to myself.
He folded, he crumbled, he didn't get
Yeah.
it, he didn't understand.
But that's what I'm saying is like, in theory, Riker can do policing, but when it comes to actual carrying it out in terms of being able to articulate what he's doing and why, he can't. And this was someone that was leading an investigation unit and is currently an FTO. And I didn't know any of this. Like, I didn't realize that articulation was such a weak point. I didn't know that, he was prone to doing stuff like this, I guess. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been put into an FTO position.
I also think, as high command, that You know, we saw Slacks a certain way. He had been a captain, he had run a shift. You know, he was appointed one of the very first captains. And when he wanted to get an investigation unit up and running, you know, we put our faith in him that he was choosing the correct people. But now, of course, we can see all the issues that have come up. I think we just need to talk to Riker and I think again, as you said, there's 3 situations. That's 3 lots of daps. It's right at the line. I'm on board.
Yeah. So that was for the separate situation, but then with this, the major, well, the misconduct which comes under major is 5 daps, right, on top of that, so that would take him to 14. Now I was going to suspend pending review. Do you think I should still go ahead with that, or do we talk to him, hear him out, and then just make the decision like here today, or do you think we should sleep on it?
I think you suspended one way or another. If you guys
Yeah.
want, listen. Needless to say, I'll always be for the whole panel thing because I think, regardless if it's a clear-cut decision on our end, I think everybody deserves the opportunity to have that chance to speak their will in front of, you know, the deciding members of the police department or whatever it might be. But I understand a lot of people don't share that opinion. But at the very least, he should not be on duty until the case, probably.
Yeah, the thing for me is that his commander right here, if Nakota were here, that would be the 3 of them.
Yeah.
And I feel that they know him, they're on duty with him a lot more than you and I. And that if there were something that he wanted to appeal, he should be able to come to high command and appeal what his command have given to him. By putting us in the room and helping us make the decision, we can guide our commands, but in the end, this is their shift. We've specifically appointed them because they know their shift, they know their people. And so sometimes I feel like a panel is just a big fat vote. And even though I know the last panel voted, you know, in a good way, I think these people know him best. Is Nakota around today?
No, he's on LOA till next week.
Oh,
Bev!
No!
I'm telling you guys, it's the stress. It's getting to. I passed out earlier today. It was me. Now it's her. Getting to all of us.
Must be the IT chair. It took her.
Yeah, it did. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to panels, but panels can be something very. I mean, I'm kind of like burned on.
What?
Oh, that's
Anita, hold on to the table. Hold on to the table.
Okay, I think he did it on purpose. He did it on purpose because I was talking about how I don't like panels. Yeah. I mean, I'll explain it to you what my issue with panels, and this all comes from the Den panel, to be fair, just because like it was something that I was there to see. I was there to see all of the issues that he had with Viv and how he was like, I would give him the strike points, right, and he would blame Viv for it, right. And I saw all of that. I had all of that context. And then a panel happened in the middle of shift 2 during the week, which literally made it impossible for me to be there. Right. And I just felt like as a command member, I didn't had to say in one of the officers on shift 1. Right. Yeah. And that kind of pissed me off and like burned me I was just trying to have a conversation, Roby. Yeah, does this mean I win? Nice. Yeah, I won, guys. But did I just witness Sharon? Oh my god, I love your face. I miss you. Basically, everybody got their games crashed. Their games crashed. Hope you've been well. I'm good. They couldn't handle. Yep. This is crazy. People crashed. Never let you go, and I never did. I said I never let you fall, and I always meant it. If you even had a chance. And not too spicy. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh. That's one. Oh, hey, Viv.
Hey.
Hey, I'm the
Hey.
last one standing, so
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. All right.
I just
well,
take this as I win. I don't know what I win, but I win. So
okay.
yep.
You win.
I won. Yep. Oh, hey there, Varric. Oh.
Yeah. I just did the same. I just did the same. Oh God. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I never did. I said I never let you fall, and I
Just gotta wait
always
for
meant
Ruby.
it. If you yes, and I never did.
Here we go again.
What's up?
Yeah, Ruby also. I was explaining to her why I didn't appreciate it panels because of what happened on the den panel, and then she just passed out.
Just left.
Yeah, she just left.
Just got up and left.
Like that. Crazy. Barrick! I'm retweeting that. I'm actually retweeting that. Just to put the
So
fear.
this to me.
Just to put the fear in people. just to put the fear.
Uh-oh. Ruby's got full over.
Should I 3-on-1 and ask Denzel where he is?
Okay, she's okay. Hey, Ruby.
What the heck, Anita?
I'm sorry. Okay, I was telling you what I think. Okay.
Listen, in my eyes, this is a panel, right? And then when we talk to him and get his side, that's a panel.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like
I just
this
like
should
the
be
drama.
okay, but
like the tea.
I do think that here this should
Hello?
be enough, right, to make a
This
fair
is- yeah, this
decision
is-
I
about
can't
what
do
happened.
this right now.
Yeah. The only person that
I'll
we
call
could
you
be
back.
missing
I'll
is
call you back.
Nakota.
This is important. Okay, I'll call you back.
Just saying,
Well,
I
that's
could literally
first call from Bobby
3-on-1.
today.
I could 3-on-1
Nice.
for Denzel right now. He would get scared shitless after those twats.
Yeah. Yeah.
First thing I did
So-
when I woke up was I called him and asked him if he had gotten kidnapped yet. And then he said no, and I hung up the phone.
So that's why we're not doing the raid today, Barrick, is I asked and he said it was because they know. Which of course they're gonna know because we tried it once, right? They know that
Is
we're
that why
gonna
Miguel wants to
keep
talk
trying.
to me?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we either have a leak or pretty much
They're just
most
assuming
of
we're
us
gonna try
here.
again.
Yeah, I think most of us here probably know who told him.
It was probably on a phone call of like, oh no, it's not happening, but he's giggling or doing something, and then just
No,
kinda like, no.
No, I mean, they were being looked into by the marshals, and who is no longer with the marshals?
Ah, yes.
Mm.
Yeah, that checks. So what's like the overall consensus? Like, we're just not doing it today? Is it just not happening, period?
Well,
Like,
I'm worried because we've got, I believe, 3 days left.
Yeah, but what's going to be in that house? He's known for a week.
I know. The house, I'm fully expecting the houses to be empty. What I'm concerned about is that at some point, we kind of have to just get on with what we fucking do, right? And I feel like because last time went so wrong, I feel like maybe he's just avoiding it. Like I don't know what he expects. They're going to expect it every day. They're going to be
Well,
expecting it until it's fully completed. Like, I don't know what else to do or say, to be honest. But Monday, I mean, we're not looking great for
Last year.
well, there's a few of us around, but not massive amounts, you know.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
But I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not
but
going
they're all
against what
cadets.
yeah, I'm not going against
Yeah.
what Denzel said, because you know, I don't want him to think that I don't listen, because this time he actually told me he thinks it's too dangerous for us to do it. So
I mean, it's not wrong. I mean,
yeah. Oh, well,
years
I'm
ago,
not I'm not denying
years
I'm not
ago with
denying
better
that.
equipment and, you know, for lack of
Mhm.
better terms, a lot more experienced
Yeah.
people, you know, we would go up against them with like 30 to 40 cops on duty and still not
Yeah.
prevail. So, yeah, I mean, it's a tricky situation.
Mhm.
But let me see.
Okay, so
Um
what's the deal with Riker? He
so
knows it's coming.
yeah, so I need to
Oh yeah, he's I don't know if you even saw the way that
think
he was sitting in the meeting and everything. He's nervous about it because he knows some shit is happening.
yeah. Well, I think me and Anita want to speak to him. We want to ask questions. I basically want to see if he's going to admit what he admitted to Bell. I'd like to know why he did what he did.
Why he
Basically have a
waited
conversation
all
with
of
him.
this time?
Why he waited all
Also,
this time. Yeah, there's a lot of questions over that. There's
Okay.
also that he'll then be informed that. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you want us to talk to you once we've spoken to him? So if we suspend
Uh,
him pending review for his position,
I think you should have two outcomes, and I think you guys already know what it is. It's either going to be suspension, waiting for a court case, or just outright dismissal. I think you guys know. I think
Yeah.
have a talk to him, and we'll back you up. Well, I definitely will back you up. For
Okay.
me personally, this has crossed multiple lines.
Yeah, same.
This is
It's not really coming
inappropriate.
back. Yeah, there's not really a coming back from this. Then my questions then fall to Maeve. I need to know like her full involvement in stuff. I think I need to look into her stuff a little bit closer, because obviously there's claims that Maeve may have covered for Riker, that things could have been corroborated, etc. I kind of need to look into the proof of that. Because in terms of changing statements and stuff like that, I don't believe she's being accused of that, because they're not looking to press charges on Maeve. They don't have anything substantial enough for her.
I
But
was
for
in the room when she was questioned with the two lawyers and with Brad, and she literally said that, and she has said this over and over multiple times, that she was there when Slacks came in and talked about the SIM card. She did not know who the SIM cards were from, and she went back to doing her paperwork. So pretty much she has stuck with the same statement. I haven't seen too much flip-flopping from her at all.
okay. I wouldn't be surprised though if those two are joined at the hip, and unfortunately, I think they've screwed each other over in a sense.
Mm-hmm. What do they do for hours? I see them sitting around for hours, and yet when I go and look at the case files, there's no changes.
I don't know. I thought they were working on investigations.
Yeah, but I mean, we can all look in that channel. There's nothing there. There's no updates. There's no nothing. Nothing on a
Yeah,
docket.
I don't think those two were the right people to be in charge of investigation unit. Maeve is barely an officer. Riker was an officer years ago, but still.
and
There was
when Riker was in a detective unit at the time, because I was there, right?
there was
he
numerous
was
conversations.
He was
that
basically
were
a
had.
probie, and
Yeah.
at a point, like he was also very out of it, not there actively. So he never
No, I
got the
remember.
proper knowledge to be, you know, full on experienced
Well, I
detective.
suppose
you know.
we trusted Slacks that he had the right people. But no training was given to them like we had initially discussed.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. Did Slacks even add a training for it though?
It was in their outline that
No,
I
no, no,
found out
no.
late.
As in, as Slacks himself, like, had training on this.
Well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
how
I'm
do
saying.
what are Slacks' credentials? Yeah.
Well, he was appointed by the state. He did do some investigations way back in the beginning that did go through and did quite well. So therefore, we based it on that.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's where the downfall is that for someone I'm so confused how this fell through because for someone so passionate about that, it really seemed to just flop. Like they called it a name, they got some SOPs in, and then it just kind of flopped like a fucking fish. Like,
I mean,
like all
I
that
don't
passion
want
just
to. I don't
fizzled.
want to mention players by name because I will never do that.
I'll be honest. It's kind of like putting somebody in charge, and they
it's
do
more
all
like
the work because they
Slacks as
don't
a
know how to
character
train
had a
people.
lot going on, you know.
And Slacks was involved in this investigation instead of handing it over to someone and helping them through it.
And if he also did this, he told
he didn't help
like
Coyote
Riker.
when Coyote went to him. There were just so
Like-
many things along the way. And that's because he enjoys doing investigations himself, right?
Mm-hmm. It's sad. I feel like people with a lot of passion and a lot of goals and dreams were kind of failed because that support hadn't been there. Now I am a self-proclaimed, I am not a detective and I never will be. My brain doesn't work that way. It's not something that gives me a drive. I do basic investigations. I will do investigations that I come across, right? But it's not something that I want to dive into, set up a whole department, train other people how to do it. That's not me. But those people that do it and have that drive, I applaud it. I'm just really disappointed that it got to the point where unfortunately that all fell through. But then you can't just pull these things out of thin air. And I feel like I guess that's what they tried to do. Okay. Me and Anita will have that talk. Then I also want to speak to Maeve, but I kind of want to do it separately. So I kind of want to have Maeve lined up to come in as Riker's leaving because I do not want them talking to each other.
Yep. Whenever
So
we
would-
have him with us, I'll contact Maeve for her to be ready to talk to us.
Okay.
Like, I don't mean it as a shitty way or anything like
I'd
that,
like to
but
be
the
there to
reality
listen
is
if
like
possible.
there is so much in investigations that
that
is
should
actually
be fine.
crazy.
Where do we want to do this?
What are we talking about?
We're gonna be questioning, well, not questioning, but speaking to Riker and seeing what he explains to us. Because I'm gonna be honest, from what I've seen, from what he's told
I don't know,
state
trust-
marshals on each time he's been questioned, and then what he said to Belle again last night, each version is different. So I'm kind of expecting a different version yet again.
Okay. Two things. One, congrats on Chief. Miguel just told me. Happy for you. Two.
What? Excuse
two,
me?
Two.
It's Miguel.
Two. He is essentially giving us free passage into his property.
Wow.
On his word, as him and I have known each other for quite a long time.
It's an ambush and they're gonna Molotov us all.
So that is possible. I think we can probably, prevent that using Air One, but
And the people they're looking into. Oh, 100%. But it's
I
more
don't have
like
any
the people that
reason
were doing the
not to take his
investigations,
word for
Zach.
it
I mean, you
because
know
he
this.
would
They didn't
just be
have
talking shit
they
the
didn't
entire
have
time
experience, right?
or otherwise.
And then not only
I
they
think we
didn't have
should try and work with
experience,
them
they
like
went
that,
about
yeah.
things the wrong way.
I don't think we should let
right?
our guard down.
And
I think we should be
then
very well aware of
Yeah.
what we could be walking into.
because they
But I
didn't
think
have
it would
any
be good to,
guidance,
exactly.
any experience, or any like proper
So the mayor appointed you as chief?
No,
or
no.
like a proper vision for it.
As far as I'm aware, he hasn't made a decision.
You know. I know a lot of people have been going like 10-7 to talk to him. Like especially like throughout like shift 1 and so on. Like I'm seeing a lot of people like but don't know. I guess he's talking to people and getting like their insights too. Something like that. That's at least what I would take from it. Winston in a flawed situation without the rest of the SU. Yeah. I mean, kinda, Zach. I mean, we can point
Okay, so
fingers
where do
at
we want
Maeve and
this,
Riker as
Riker
much as
questioning
possible, right?
To take place.
You know, we can point fingers as much as possible. Maeve and
I
Riker
feel
also
bad putting
didn't
him
knew
in an
better.
interrogation room, but then
They
I
also
don't know, if
didn't
you wanted
knew
to
what they
watch that
could
he
and
doesn't
could not
know that you're
do.
watching.
And
Well,
even
well,
though
he
Slacks
probably
was there
does
to
know, I
give them
guess.
guidance, Slacks is like shift
Yeah, I
2,
can
right?
see the blue.
There's
no
so
idea
much
what-
guidance that he could have given to
We
them.
can take
You
it to the
know,
rooftop.
Yeah, rooftop. I think is probably bad.
Okay.
Okay.
they were failed by the system. That is very much true. Like
Can we take care of this raid
100%.
first and then that? Just get it over with.
Yeah, because I don't know how long.
Who is
Yeah.
primary? Is it Denzel that did all the paperwork and stuff like that?
Yeah, Denzel's
Okay.
TRT lead. I don't know whether he wants to do it or if he wants to assign it to another TRT member. But honestly, I kind of feel like in a way for him to, flex his position because he feels like he doesn't get taken seriously where he is, that he should be asked to lead it, right?
Yeah.
So after speaking to Sky, I mean, I see the giant issues that happened. The fact is, they never should have sat in the tunnel. Is pretty
Yeah,
much what she
I
said
know.
to me.
And well, I said to you, I said, why they just need to go. At some point, they just need to go.
Right, they should have just pushed. So she
He
told
had
me
guidance,
that,
but he didn't
her
have the
co-pilot
leadership
Lucas
lighted.
had
Like,
massive issues. They
as
had
he
to
was
pull
supposed to be the lead of the
L1 out.
unit
They
at some
had to
point,
wait.
right?
Then 2 of the leaders of Group 2 had headaches in the tunnel, so they just sat there. That's the downfall.
Yeah. It was a bad decision, but it's something that they can learn from and move on from.
I think, although I will say, I felt that his prep was good.
Yeah,
His
I thought
map
it was a really
good.
good plan.
Yeah.
That's what I was under the impression of all that before we went in. I thought actually, you
They
know what,
messed
this
up with
could actually
thinking
work
Command
really
couldn't
well.
lead them.
I didn't feel
Maeve came to
nervous
Anita
about
for a couple
anything,
of
'cause
murder
I
subpoenas and
didn't
stuff.
expect the
I corrected her
response that we
subpoenas
got,
and
to
so
be
on,
honest,
but
so.
that was it. And I
Yeah.
told her,
If
anytime that is like murder stuff and
we'll
whatever,
get
sure,
Denzel back.
I'll
Do you
help
wanna
you.
talk to Denzel?
Anything
Because,
else, like
you'll
gangs,
probably
drugs, and
receive it better
whatever,
from
I
me,
don't
and also
touch
you
that
spoke
because of
to
Jane. So
Miguel, so you can
What does
give him
that
the
mean?
information. He doesn't really want to talk
By
to
the
me.
way, I forgot to bring up a very important question when we were
Oh,
talking
no.
about this. How does Denzel factor into this?
Into
This
what?
Riker situation. I know he had some involvement. Surely, right?
he did?
No.
No?
No,
No,
he
it's just a jo-
didn't.
it's just a joke.
No, he's
How
good.
could Viv
He's
do
good.
this?
Alright.
I swear to God.
Listen,
You're
I just
always
figured
blaming
it was
Denzel
gonna
for
end
something,
by us trying
Viv.
to
It's
find some way to
crazy.
discipline him, but,
No, if I could have, I would have spun it onto Dan and got Riker off Scott. No, I wouldn't.
That would have been crazy.
Okay, all right. If you speak to Dan, and then we'll try and get it going. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, and yeah.
All right.
All right.
What is Peter doing? Is he
I've
getting
tried
tortured?
texting him. I've tried calling him. I've tried 311. I'm just concerned that he's just standing or sitting or something.
In
Just up
the
at the
observatory?
I'm just not sure what else I'm supposed to do.
That seems like a Nino spot to me.
And wow,
Who
okay.
do I know?
It shouldn't matter.
He's on duty.
He
He's
should
clocked
reply.
in. Yeah, he should.
You guys ready for this?
For what, to roll into Mirror Park and get nothing? Oh god.
Kind of want to put a 311 saying 07. I can't. He's gonna get scared as fuck. Oh wow. So
I'm
did
so
I miss
annoying.
anything else in 2 weeks? What?
I was just saying I'm so annoying. But I don't think so. Other than 4 got fired as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, I cannot open the report. I assume that it's because it's big. This is like really big. It doesn't load.
Which one?
The 4th one.
Maybe.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Denzel,
hello.
why don't you,
What's up? What's up?
Why don't you take a seat?
You want me on the side or what?
Just
Anywhere is
make
fine.
yourself comfortable.
Stay firm.
Should we wait for Viv? She is a big part of this.
Yeah. Yeah, we could.
Oh, I'm downloading the Rikers report so I don't forget.
All right, Denzel, we've had some talks with some folks. We've been discussing here for a little bit. And better part of yesterday as well, in terms of how to proceed. And
Proceed. Okay, good. I'm sorry.
Yeah. In terms of how to proceed with like you and like how you
Oh my
do
god, I
things.
wish I could see his face right now. I wish I could see his face right now.
So it's time to do this raid. So what you got? What you thinking?
Thinking about what?
The raid, you need to think
Like,
about a
what's the
strategy.
Oh my god.
And you okay?
Denzel?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, it was just for so you know, we got a call from Miguel. He's giving us free reign to enter his properties.
Yeah, saying that we won't meet any resistance or anything like that.
Can someone
And,
clip it, please? I really want to see.
You can't say that with a straight face.
No,
cannot
I genuinely don't think that we will meet any resistance. The reality is the place is already probably cleared out entirely, and they just want to get it over with. So, and we can take everyone, do a full sweep of the place. If it's clear, we can push everybody in, get the house dealt with, and yeah, get squared away. But you got to lead everything on the ground. No tunnels this time.
Stay firm. Okay. How many units we have? This is gonna be all hands on deck, though. I want to let you know.
Yep. Just in case.
Okay.
How it should be.
I have about
Is Johnson
23 cops on duty.
Is Johnson on duty?
I am not sure.
I have a suggestion.
Yes, ma'am.
The suggestion is that nobody outside this room and Viv knows that Hydra are giving us a pass. and that everyone else acts as if this is a full raid.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Dan?
But you want to test them?
Everybody's gonna get suited up like they're going to fucking war.
Yeah, no, I want them to be,
Yeah.
I want their heads on a swivel, as people say. I want them doing, I don't want them just walking in there like, oh yeah, this is a free pass raid. How about only us? No. And everyone else is doing their damn jobs.
Okay. Let's just if that's the case, let's just have
Yeah, let's,
everybody in the meeting room. Let's get it all drawn out. It is gonna be pretty simple, but just in case, right? Just in case.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
because we
chief's
don't
on
know.
board too. Don't you worry.
I mean, for all we know, they could be lying to us. So I don't want people to think this is a setup.
Yeah, because I just seen 4 of them at Legion Square Bank while I was doing a settlement.
Yeah, I mean, he said there was only like 3 or 4 of them awake.
Okay, hey, sure.
But don't you worry about it. New chief's on board as well, so you'll be all right.
Who's the new chief?
According
Chief
to
Barrett?
Miguel, it's Viv. It's okay. Listen, just focus on.
But Viv
the
says no,
task
it's
at
not
hand.
her. She denied
Yeah.
it.
Hey, just focus on the task at hand, Denzel. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I was waiting for her to see her with the stars on the collar. Oh,
sorry.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if Chief, if you could just put out that 301 because everybody will listen to you. To get to the meeting room so we can. It's gonna be pretty quick drops. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty quick drops.
I'll be back in a second.
okay. Also, why did you react like that? You okay?
I came in here. He said this was a panel. Okay, he said it was joking.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then I
and it
came
is
back.
panel
All I
season.
heard was 3 record room. Then it was like, yeah, this is how we're gonna move forward with you. I'm like, okay, what the fuck did I do in the last, 48 hours? And the only thing, yeah. So yeah, yeah, I'm good though.
Oh
Sorry.
shit! You do have a point.
Yeah, how was? Yeah, it did. The only thing that gave me some type of comfort was the fact that it wasn't on the roof. And I watched Croc get fired 2 nights ago.
I mean, he kind of did that to himself too.
Yeah, but it looked like you guys were cleaning house, and then I just get told record room.
Hey, what's happening?
The raid. We're gonna get everybody to Mission Row, and we're not gonna tell anybody that Miguel gave us authorization for the raid.
Right.
It's just the people, just as command and Denzel, so that everybody is like, head is in the game. Everybody is ready.
Okay. Yep.
And once all actives are
I'm good with
out, we're gonna people are already starting to meet in the meeting room. So
Okay,
Denzel,
cool.
you take leadership on it. Get the plan organized, divide people, whatever you want to do, and let's try to do this quick and easy. And then whatever we have to do, Viv, we'll do it after.
Yeah. Are you still gonna be using the plan that you came up with the other day?
Once again, if I'm gonna use the same plan, but we're not gonna go into the west because God forbid the headache happens. We're just gonna go straight once from MRPD. We're gonna go around the bend at Palomino Freeway Arc, and then we're gonna go straight there into the fucking drop zones. That's it. That is
Yeah,
it.
sounds good. Sounds good. Okay.
God, I really I really
You thought
hope
he
this
was
is not a
gonna get
setup.
fired, Viv. That's crazy.
What?
You doing all right?
No.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, can we get the 311 out so units could come in here?
Yeah, they're on their way. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it's already
Yeah,
been
I'm gonna
done
go get
twice.
changed.
Oh, sweet.
What are we changing to? Can I steal your?
Huh?
You said you're gonna get changed, so.
Yeah,
are you
no, I
using
was just
something?
gonna put my TLT on.
Oh,
I was
okay,
just putting
forget
my-
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip is in Discord. Nice. Oh.
Yeah. I can't deal with this. Come this way.
Okay.
Okay. So there was a possibility, right?
Okay.
Of me becoming chief. Possibility. I feel
Okay.
like that may have changed. I have just spoken to Nino. He did
Okay.
say things changed, so that may not happen. Yeah.
Ah.
But I'm concerned how apparently people are just using it to maybe get like a confirmation. So I feel like that's what Barrick was doing there, and then obviously it's just put me in a really fucking awkward position with both of them.
Yeah, he did.
So
And he literally told Denzel that you're gonna be next chief.
He what?
Yeah, there. He said that the new chief was on board. That it was you.
Okay, so this is gonna be even worse. If I don't become chief, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna look really fucking shit. Okay.
You know
never
what
mind.
happened?
People weren't
Ruby was
supposed to
like
know.
doing like a check on Peters, right? By the way.
Right.
And he's like on the observatory, and Barrick is like, he's still on the observatory, and Barrick is like, that sounds like a Nino spot for, you know, a Nino place for me. And I know that Nino has been meeting with officers, right? Because Dana literally went to meet with Nino
Oh,
before.
do you think maybe one of them
you
won
know,
it
do you know?
over?
Do you think people are talking shit about you?
Yeah, probably. There's a lot of people that don't like me. Well, that makes
Oh
sense.
my God.
Okay, never mind.
Holy
Never
shit!
mind.
If that's actually the case, that's so dog shit. That's
No,
actually
it's
so
fine.
dog shit.
It's fine.
It could not be, but he's he's been 10-7, right? And
Yeah.
he's on the observatory. Could be doing something random too. It's Peters, but I don't know.
It's
I'm
okay.
like,
Listen, I had plans, and there was a lot that I wanted to fix. But
Yeah.
if I'm just gonna be put in a position where I'm gonna be treated like shit because I guess someone who shit talks to me gets it over me, then I'm not gonna be. I'm not
we'll
gonna be trying. I'm just gonna get on with my
see.
job, man.
Yeah, because when I talked to Nino, like he seemed like really on board for like you as a chief, and this was even before he got found appointed to mayor.
He's reminded me over and over that I've been his only option. So I feel like maybe he's got more options
I haven't
now.
talked to
I
him
don't
in
know.
ages since the mayor thing and so on. I can try to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk to him today because he was like he's in a million meetings, but I could try and see and pick his brain.
No.
and see-
No.
I mean, I can.
I've just spoken to him, and he's literally just said things are not set in stone, which is odd because the entire cabinet congratulated me.
What?
Yeah. That's okay. It is what it is, man. If it happens, it happens, right? I just I can't be expected to push for what I feel is right when someone who inevitably doesn't like me is above me. So
Yeah. Yeah.
same
I
shit,
don't
different
know.
month.
Yeah. Listen, I
Had
would
that
love
shit
to
with
see you as a
Max.
chief. I think you do an amazing job. Literally. And I say that because again, like I say this, Viv, not because we're good friends or anything like that. I say this because I have seen you work since day one. I know what morals you have, and I know that if everybody even followed a little bit of your morals, right, as a chief and so on, we would have an amazing PD. It wouldn't like be, you know, perfect or anything like that, but
no,
it would be,
nothing's
you
ever
know,
gonna be perfect.
yeah, exactly. But it would be really good on standards type of thing, and because you identify things and you know what needs to be tackled, you're not afraid to speak up. Like that's literally the thing.
Yeah.
I don't see who else could take on that role right now. Unless he gives it to someone like...
Or maybe that's what Peters was doing, huh?
No way Peters gets chief.
Didn't he leave BCSO because we were too strict?
Oh, SPD, yeah.
Leave for BCSO?
Yeah.
Yeah, from... Okay.
Yeah, but he has literally no experience whatsoever. He's not in a leadership position, and I don't think anyone... Doesn't he have like a very serious command report towards him that
Oh, he admitted to me the other day that he warlorded. He said, I don't know if you heard about it, but I was dapped recently. I said, oh, for shooting someone while they were tased? He said, yeah, and then also shouting out, this is how you warlord. just Peter stuff, you know. But like, how much Peter stuff can you have in a chief position?
No way.
We'll see.
No way. I wonder if it was something that Blackwell said.
Wait, what
Because
do you mean?
that was because I know Blackwell went to talk to the mayor earlier today.
Wait,
She
she
literally
did?
like she literally said 10-7, I'm gonna
Well,
go talk to
hang
the
on
mayor.
a minute. Hang on a minute.
Did you not
don't
see
think
those
Blackwell's
311?
back to her old? No, I didn't see it. You don't think Blackwell's back to her old ways of
Maybe. I
rank
mean,
chasing? You know, she quit because she didn't get senior over and over again, right?
I know. I know because
Do
she's
you
like
think maybe
not
she's trying?
fitting, but
She's made no efforts. So okay, so this alright. My counterpoint for
did you not? Did you not see that 311?
No, I didn't see it. I don't honestly. I
I
kind of
saw
ignore
it.
311 when I'm
To
in
be
meetings.
honest, like she was in front of me. She was in front of me, right? And she was talking to me. Was like, been back, 2 weeks, LOA basically, and so on. And then she's like, I gotta go to a meeting or something. And then she threw
She's
one.
like barely around, man. Like it's so funny how people who are barely around are all of a sudden around, but not one of them has made any effort in fixing the fucking PD. None of them have even made the effort to train people. She stepped away from training.
Yeah, she did.
Oh my. Okay, whatever. Some
We
fake
might have
boss
to
is
go to the
gonna
meeting
end up in
room,
a position
but
about. Yeah, I know. I'm going.
listen,
Whatever.
you know what? Maybe if one of them gets chief and they'll give us a break for 3 months. You know what? Maybe they'll give us a break. Maybe we'll actually go and patrol,
We're
okay?
looking for people, right?
Yeah, well, it's just,
Fuck it.
take it as a vacation,
B, can we get an ET on those guys up there? On Bridge Street.
Radio check. Y'all are being asked for an ETA
Figure to his
on
shit.
how long the scene is gonna take.
I really hope Nino doesn't make someone from BCSO chief. I almost said I would rather McNulty as a chief, but I would also like not to go there.
I love
because the
pretty
issue,
sure it's
one
an
of the
UFO
biggest
last night,
issues
Bobby.
with McNulty, right?
I know.
It's like,
I don't want to tell you guys that. People will be like, oh, well, I was drunk.
one of the
again,
biggest
but,
issues with McNulty,
definitely
he's
seen
like
a UFO
shift
last
2.
night.
And he doesn't care
1000%.
about anything
Yep.
else than shift 2. And as a chief or as chief or even like a captain, in a high command position,
I'm so tired of this shit. Holy crap.
okay, as a captain or anything like that, like you need to think about the overall.
Hey, what is Oh, hell no.
Welcome aboard, Jack.
What's wrong, Jack?
Guys,
I'm gonna
I need,
The words 42 leave your mouth, I swear to God.
I need to do paperwork, you guys.
It's a slap
I
in
need
the
to do
face of the
stationary
LSPD,
Office
yeah.
cop, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
thing.
Not today,
Jack,
Satan.
Jack, sit down.
Come sit down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh look, taking interest for unemployment. That was very well timed.
Holy shit, he's so quiet.
Yeah, they're talking.
Now we're just waiting for the group coming from up north. Okay. Well, so
Very timing.
just a quick. It is happening again. We are raiding Miguel Almerian. Okay. Malachi, can you do me a favor? Can you close that door? Well, it might not be open for you, but can you close that door? Sweet. So just make sure you do.
Listen, if Natty and Jalen
make sure you have
don't
your watch
settle themselves and
and,
talk or whatever, they might as well be both fired from
IFACs
dispatch. In
and
reality,
at
not
least
gonna
5
lie.
tourniquets, okay? Just go ahead and go do that now while we're waiting for these other
Like,
units to
I'm
come
pretty
down.
sure, like, high
We will be
command will
pushing
probably
your
not tolerate it for too long.
question.
Like, leads that
Yeah, go ahead,
don't
Jack.
talk to each other. So they
we
either
could,
get, like,
try to do
bumped
the same
down
oper-
and have a
like
PD,
flags
like,
or
actually
go with the
overviewing dispatch
changes?
again. And we all know that
I
doesn't
will
go
be
well.
let you know
But yeah.
what the changes are. All right, just go make sure you got the compass and yeah, and IFAC.
Bro, I need to do all
and-
of the trainings, like the class 2
tourniquets.
training and whatever, all that shit.
Alright.
Make sure to carry extra for you this time, Shiesty. You took all mine last.
Yeah. I ran through like 11.
20 of them.
Like it was insane. Just bring extra rounds.
Fucking pocket medic at this point. God damn it.
Can someone open the door? I lost the key.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my god. He's hired again. Okay. I'm okay now. Listen, Shad, I have said this and I will say it over and over and over, okay? There's so much shit that you cannot control. If Nino actually picks one of them or whatever, listen. If he's gonna be appointing people that have not actually brought anything to change the LSPD to the positive
What is this, a fucking
and so
school?
on, I really hope they do a restructure, and I just really hope they don't
Just go
promote
on the
Anita.
radio like a
'Cause to be honest, like,
fucking like I don't know what's the thing called? Intercom.
unless he puts out someone else from another shift, or maybe Nakota
Give it to the meeting room.
as I don't see who else could be a
Have to.
chief. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. You just
I'm still gonna say Nino is feeling.
put some back into it, Denzel.
If he said Viv that she was gonna get it, and then he's like to the point the whole cabinet told her congrats and whatever.
I got backup turbos.
Bro,
It's fine.
that is actually a massive slap on her face.
Whoa, what's
It's just gonna be DPD 2.0.
Send me that link.
Did you?
Trying to remember DPD
I
stuff.
do not remember it.
Send me the link, Beam, whenever you're done.
5 years ago? No wonder.
Just
I
like
don't fucking
Osvaldo said, you
remember.
let yes, yeah. Let's move to that comment. I mean, Osvaldo had I mean, we voted for Osvaldo for a reason.
Shiesty, you think 40 attorneys is gonna be enough for you?
Okay, we don't need. Damn.
I mean, let's think about it. Like DPD also lasted like a whole total of like what 6 months. But maybe it would be like.
Alright, we're just waiting on Opal.
I think Collins and Fan are in. I don't know if they're in a court case. That's Senior Buns.
Who is? Never mind.
I mean, if that's CMC. You want to just 311? I don't think you may know.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
301
that
from
with
the
a red
police.
hand?
Okay.
Yep. What do you mean?
Maddie.
Good cop. She's gonna be a good cop. We're gonna make her a good cop. Yeah.
Oh, one of my cats is inside.
Shut up,
Oh
Jack.
my
It's
god,
not the
Maya,
time,
what do you
Jack.
have in your mouth?
Yes, sir.
Maya.
I'm just, hey.
That's the chief. Throw him in the fire.
Hey, Jack, you start dooming and you're gonna be out.
Wrong. I hope. What blood you have? Or yeah, we just we need to inform the hospital to have some reserve for you.
Actually, change the size of your pen, by the way, so it's a little bit thicker, so it's easier to see.
I can't get it thicker.
You can on the right hand side, XL.
All right, Willie. Is that thick enough?
It's the same size.
What?
That's
I
what
have
she
still
said.
pretty thin. Well, you have
Oh,
cake because
Derek, I wasn't going to say that.
Okay, well I was.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
That's thick enough? Or?
All right, there we go.
You're doing it wrong. Yo, anyone got any food?
I have no food.
Grab a meal out of the back pouch of my back pouch.
Can we buy more food? Because I think the operation is gonna be long, yeah?
I'm in line for the food.
How about we hold off questions until the end, right?
That's a good one. That's a great idea. Do that.
All this food and no fucking bev, bro.
Chief Barrett took it
There,
all.
there you go. There you go. Deflecting. There you go. Victim blaming again.
Hey, we need to be. They need to be in the middle of the plan, buying a food.
Hell no, we'll just do it. Stop running.
Jack, I just give you some food.
I'm a big boy. I need more protein.
There, shove that down your gill.
Oh, thank you very much.
And just fucking shoving dry food down his mouth.
Hey, what do you have in your
That's
mouth?
getting no-
How many?
How long was this in the fridge for, then?
God.
Okay,
Big
whose fault
news,
is it
guys.
that you guys don't have food? It's not my fault.
Dan, why are you
Big
giving them out
news.
pimples?
I'm hungry.
Guys,
Big.
please
Speaking of
do not
hungry, big
make
news.
lead their
National.
You need to focus.
Jack.
National.
Jack, this is important. Okay, I really need you to tune in and listen. Okay, this is very important. It's National Lasagna Day. Okay. Who doesn't love lasagna?
Lasagna's kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie.
Spaghetti's
Okay,
better.
okay. We're gonna have to talk about that. You got. You should probably go to therapy or something. There's probably some
Lasagna,
backstory
it
there.
depends on who makes it. Like, it really depends on who makes it.
That's true too.
Lasagna's
Lasagna was,
okay,
like, the last
but
thing on the menu.
it's
Okay.
delicious while you're eating it, and then you realize you've got a food baby for the next 6 hours.
That's valid. That's a good point.
Worth
That's a
though.
good point.
So worth.
All right, let's do this. Bean, do me a favor.
Actually,
I'm
I have
gonna
a second
Mark-
announcement.
Go ahead.
Second announcement. Very big. Very big. Huge announcement, if you will.
Huge.
Yeah, I just received a phone call recently.
From?
And you know, never mind. We'll can that for now.
What?
Disregard.
Spit it out.
He says honey dipped us all.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
No, we'll can that. Go ahead, Denzel.
Okay, so Bean, I'm gonna have you draw it because for some reason mine's not it's completely fucked. So first drop off point right here.
No way, Barrick. No fucking way. No way. No
see
fucking
what it's
way,
doing, right?
Barrick. No
Yeah,
way.
mine's fucked
No way.
Mm.
Oh, there it goes. All right, boom. That's good
No
enough. That's
way.
good enough.
Back to Nigeria.
Try to
Probably
draw
be
the
nice for
limits.
Nigeria
I don't want
too,
anybody
to get
passing Mirror
along,
Park
'cause-
Boulevard, and I don't want anybody passing Nicola Avenue. Okay. Yeah, just try your best. I know it's kind of fucked right now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, just do a new one. It's fine. I'll let you do it. The teams are gonna be just very simple. Marcus Wade is gonna be one team. Bean is gonna be the other. Just separate yourselves accordingly. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. Marcus, get to the other side of the room. Can I get one HC, one command to the other side of the room also, so it could even out?
Yeah.
Barrick, you're going R1, correct?
That's right. I need somebody with me.
Okay, so pick whoever you want.
Make sure we have our cadets, Shiesty. We should not be leaving the cadets without
Curvy with Hooray, thank you so
All right,
much.
you
Oh
can
my
have
god,
it.
these
Okay,
cute elephants.
perfect.
Oh my god.
That's perfect.
Good
then.
elephants.
Take me, you're taking
Has anybody got a drink? I'm blinking.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means I'm about to hit the deck.
Who the hell is your dialect coach?
Oh, you don't want my drink?
I'll take it.
I'll drink it myself then. Fuck you.
All right.
Hey, get my shit back.
So team 1 is going to be Bean. Team 2 is going to be Marcus Wade. All right. Marcus Wade is going to be the Nicola Alleyway drop-off point. Okay, the Nicola Alleyway drop-off point. That is where you're dropping off at. All right. You'll be seeing that.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Don't fix it.
No, you're good. You're good. You'll be seeing that really soon. Okay. Marcus Wade will be Nicola Avenue drop-off, Alleyways drop-off point. Bean will be the houses at the end of Nicola Place. Basically the cul-de-sac drop-off point. Okay. What's gonna happen
my
is we're going to
God.
make sure once again
How is
everybody's gonna have
everyone?
IFAX, compass, and all that, so you can know if we call out anybody that shoots at
We're
us.
reading Hydro.
We're gonna drop off simultaneously, group 1 and group 2. Okay. Bean is gonna make sure they take the Nicola Place foothold and hold down that cul-de-sac until Marcus Wade's team is set in stone. At that point, I'm going to need, let me see who is in here. Maxwell is going to take a group of 5 officers, and they're going to breach the property. Okay, the property is gonna be the one property on the northern side. All right. Once again, we're having a bit of difficulties. We normally have this all set up for you guys to see. To be honest with you, do me a favor. Just use the old one, Bean, if you want.
Yeah,
I'll send it to you right.
doing it real quick.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
No, I think the problem is just too many people here. So I'm just gonna.
That makes sense.
Can you just post it in a report or something so we can look at it?
Yeah, binoculars.
No, I can't edit the thing when there's too many people looking at it. Apparently, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do it all.
How the fuck is there that many people looking at it? It's making no one.
Everybody get out of it.
No, like I mean, we're the only ones with the link. I don't even know how.
What the fuck? Look at this one here. That's 20.
Wait, did I leak?
Yeah, you leak it.
No,
God damn it, Dan.
You didn't. You didn't.
You had one fucking job.
Leaking.
Denzel, why?
You're really Tom Hollanding this whole thing up right now.
Okay, all right.
Can someone subpoena Denzel phone right now?
Go ahead. You can look. You don't need to subpoena my phone. Just look through it.
I can do that.
Oh, I can.
I have a template. I'm ready to go.
Numbers going up instead of down.
Look.
Fuck it, old fashioned.
All right. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is perfect. All right. So, at this point, the property is the right on top of Nick. That is the property. That is the property we're going after, according to Johnson. I kind of wish Johnson was here because he's the one that is dealing with the investigation for this. Other than that, we're going to load up. Okay, I'm gonna make sure everybody's divvied out accordingly in the mortar pool. We're not gonna waste time in here. We're gonna do this so we get back. So we could go 10-8. All right. So everybody into the mortar pool now. Make sure you have magazines, IFAC, compass. Make sure your watch is on and the battery's working. Please and thank you.
I have a question.
Questions? Wait for him downstairs. We're gonna be in here all day for questions. Come on. Air one, go ahead and get in the air. We're gonna be using main.
Get ammo.
I love it here.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I just put an advanced repair kit in his pocket.
I don't like this guy with the red hat.
Pull up Hydra.
Oh shit.
I want to talk to Crystal about it, but
Oh, Dennis, you know that Bruce and Sakura, they're just processing a 95 who has a warrant, and then they
Okay,
can
no worries.
see you join in.
Oh, but you're not staying on motor for this, are you? Opal.
Yeah, yeah. You ready?
Cops here.
Oh, absolutely.
Decker, I'm gonna need you.
What the fuck? Why? What's happening? Why there's so many cops?
We're doing a raid on the park.
Remember, you gotta help me
I'll
out with
tandem
that.
with you. One second.
What?
The payment for the civil.
I'm putting on a different hat.
Did you lose?
No. I'm just saying if it gets to that point. Remember, I still gotta talk about it.
Yeah, just let me know what happens.
Do not listen me.
You got a lock in it.
Excuse me.
We all got a lock in it.
is Viv outside?
Thank you. That's
Or
better.
whatever.
Does anyone have a beverage?
Positive affirmation, Bean. We're not going to die, right?
Of course not.
We're not going to get shot down, right?
You got your class 2?
No, I'm not bringing my
whoa.
class 2.
What is?
Yeah, that's why.
No, I can still.
That part, I'm going to.
You got it?
Charge in
Yeah,
Anita
but
and Viv
got touch
because
this now.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, can I have a question? I have a question about the situation, you know, like last time. What is gonna happen if someone gonna, you know, disappear or have a
Just keep
stroke.
moving. Just keep moving. Jack.
We keep moving.
We'll just keep moving. Yeah.
Copy that. That's why I want to know. Hell yeah.
Okay. Jack's gonna be in your breach team also, by the way, Maxwell.
What?
Five total.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 total. Actually, just make
Dan,
Jack
can I
the
get
fourth.
one of those?
Well, you have to go through the cert, brother.
All right. Over here, real quick, guys. Bonnie and Lucas.
Okay.
Who are you fellas?
Willie, be on the right side. Wait, Willie, who you riding with?
Mellow.
Where did Opal go?
Goldie, you're on the left side with Bean. Romello, stay that way. Jang, stay that way. And 2.
The frequency, Denzel, I assume.
Yeah, we're
Jing Ming Tai?
Spade, if you want to stay on this side.
ETA on departure.
ETA is gonna be 3 mics.
Hey.
ETA, go ahead and start doing scans now.
Oh, give them to the weak cadets. They won't last.
Come from the north.
Yo, Dan, where do you want me?
I'm wherever Wade is. Yeah, I'm just soaking it all in.
Yeah, no water.
Take out a shared cruiser.
Denzel, where you want me?
Once we clear the inside, you, Viv, and Chief York are gonna come into, because I'm not sure what like Johnson wants. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of want you guys in there to like go through the stashes.
Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Stash queens.
Yep.
So,
make sure everybody has shared.
is it just me,
cruisers,
or
please.
MDT is not showing? Are we doing Miguel's house? Whose house are we
you're
doing?
taking. No. Wade is taking alleyway. You are Nicola Place. You are Nick. Don't worry, I'll repeat
Come
it.
here, Lucas. Come.
You're on that side. Stay on that side.
You and me.
I can see Nicola
number
Place
one.
one. Yeah.
There we go. Are we locking it down?
Which cul-de-sac is it, Denzel?
He's got a warrant.
Yeah.
Which house?
He's not gonna be there for sure.
The first house.
Me, you, and Ruby are going together, Viv, as we're going inside of the property.
Okay.
So it's number one. I'm assuming we better lock it down. Number two, he has an active warrant. So even if, quote unquote, they're not contesting us, if he's around, he's got a warrant.
Yep.
First degree.
Riker and May,
Yeah,
you guys will
so
be
his warrant
with,
is a hag, so
alleyway
it'll be
team.
a
You stay on this
Holy
side.
shite.
I get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
That's
you
what
stay
all
on
of
this
this is
side, then,
over.
Riker.
It's
Just
over
pull out
at
cruisers.
Elizabeth.
Get the cruisers lined
yeah,
up, please.
Elizabeth
If you
Remington,
don't
she
have
was murdered in
somebody,
Mirror Park when all
please
that
get the
shit
cruisers
popped
out.
off.
I need the cruisers lined up.
Any of
so
you
we
guys
know.
got a tablet so we can lock it down property?
I don't.
Mine just died.
Let me see if Nadia has one.
Perfect. Wait, thank
Honey,
you so
do you have a
much.
tablet? Yeah. Need to lock a property down. Thank you. Ruby, I'm gonna do it now.
We're gonna lock down the property.
Do you mind if I take this to the rain and I'll give it to you after?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ruby, can you just confirm it's Nicola Ave 1, right?
It is number one.
Okay.
We're on the front lines today.
Wade is alleyway team. Wade is dropping off in the alleyway. Okay, you guys dismount in the alleyway. At the end, you know how the alleyway makes a cross? The intersection. That's where you drop off. Okay.
I'll give your tablet after.
So you want us
Love
to?
you.
So you see the alleyway? You want us to drive up through? Like,
Yeah.
Lock down.
Thank you.
Wait, you lock it down through those?
On a tablet, yeah.
Yeah.
Just go to info and you'll lock down the property.
Green gauntlet, green
Whoa.
guard, parked.
And
Or
yeah,
cars
I
blocked
don't
off, no one
know
there.
who was telling people that we can't show people properties because we can.
I'm
You just have to walk right up to the door. Yeah, me
I'm still
too.
doing it, so.
Just take the tablet, walk up to the door, make sure it's not
Please
owned.
line them up, please. Line them up just like
Yeah.
Beat is. Line them up, please.
Yeah, I double checked with Cassidy a while back, and he said, no, I don't think there's any reason why we can't, because we're the only ones who can.
Yeah, unhomed.
Just
we
spread
kinda
rumors
have
for
to,
no
yeah.
reason.
Yeah, we have to.
Stay in the car, Jack. Stay in the car.
Our team, the car two. Oh, 2 people per car.
Yeah, 2 people per car for.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm with the bridge team.
No.
Hey,
Oh, sorry,
Dean.
I was trying to put on your
Denzel,
shoulder.
sorry.
My bad.
there is meaning Maxwell and and the rest is supposed to be with my car. We going with one car or
No,
which team?
it's fine. Brother, you are with Wade.
No, don't worry.
I'm going with Wade on this time.
Yeah, you're Wade because he's with Maxwell's team. You're flexing over to Nicholas.
Hey, if your
Go
car's
Wade.
in the parking spot, can you move it? We need to pull out cars. Whoever pulled out the...
I move all these cars over to the other side, please.
Lando, you got your car out?
Park this one.
Yeah. Me and Chris.
Park it.
All
I'll
right, face
park
it this way. Line it up like Bean's car is like going out this door.
What?
Understood.
I can't park it here. It's a personal.
I think that's
Who's got keys
Crystal's.
to this? Whose is it?
This shit.
I
What's the
believe it's
number?
Crystal.
Oh, wait.
Well, it's got my call sign, but it should be
Okay.
Crystal.
Give me the keys to it. I'm moving it.
My vehicle's
Oh
here.
no, I've got it.
You're
I've got it.
facing this way. You're facing this
Why
way.
can't I fucking park it here?
You're facing this way.
Get a shirt, Marcus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just.
You got this, Viv.
You up in Riker?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Anywhere, anymore. Please change so you can buy houses anywhere. As in from the talent.
Melon.
That's
Melon
mine.
Williams.
His
Who you
car.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, jump in with Crystal.
Crystal, what's your
20?
She's
I'm
right
gonna
over
pull
here.
out a shared vehicle.
A-firm.
I've taken a personal. Are we supposed to be taking shared?
Yeah.
I think share just in case, just in case. But
Okay,
it's up
alright.
to you.
Yeah,
You guys gonna roll in? You
baby,
better do
right?
it quick.
Well,
'cause
yeah.
there's nobody here.
If this gets stolen, if we put the stuff we find, if we find anything in here, at least I can track it if they steal it, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I'm with you. It's gonna be empty, you know it. Or you know what it's gonna
I
be full?
know.
It's gonna be full of crap.
Yeah.
It's gonna be full of like
If we don't get
tomato
inside,
seeds.
there's like
Gotta
fire
sit for it.
barrels or whatever in the door. I'm
Bro.
surprised.
Yeah, we are part of the Wade team.
I do have a class 2 in my glove box from the mayor election.
No.
Nice.
Not in my glove box, my lots box. Yeah, not my glove box.
I'm just using you for a ride.
You
We
never
are
been
still
tracked.
going through Palomino
we're
Freeway.
Wait,
back
hang
in
on.
the
No,
We're
we're in the
going-
back,
yeah.
So we need to get into a different
Remember,
one.
Wade is the
Yeah,
leader
we're
of the
going
team
to
on
breach
this
your
side.
property.
Bean is the leader of the
Yeah, that's
team
why
on
I'm
this
here.
side, okay?
Okay.
Once we go out of here, we go shoot up straight Strawberry. We go towards Palomino, all right, and then we move from there.
All right,
just in case
guns
they're
on
watching.
laps.
You understand? Copy. You want both teams up Strawberry? Or you want
Which
my
one's
team
team
to go
2?
again? No, both teams.
Is it the one
up
behind us or
Strawberry,
in front of
both
us?
teams.
Are both teams on Strawberry? Okay.
All right, go ahead and start moving out now. Go ahead and start moving out now. So everybody should be in the
Actually, go
vehicle.
ahead,
Go ahead and start moving out now. You got need 77s?
What the fuck?
The GPS is set to your
Go ahead. Bean team, go ahead.
What?
yeah, isn't it?
Hang on.
Oh, your car's fucked? Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea,
That's
Peter.
not my house.
Otherwise, you'll be patrolled by...
It's not my house.
One on our road,
sorry, I
yeah.
was in a meeting, sir.
That was pretty funny.
All right, Beans team, keep going, keep going.
My car's fucked. Hang on, give me a sec.
Oh my god. Wait.
It's,
I marked a house.
all these issues.
Wait, that's the house. Wait. Then I locked down the wrong house.
32
It's
full,
Nicola
no
Ave
park
1, right?
by the car.
Yes.
Nicola Place.
Oh my god, I
No,
locked down the
Ave.
right. Oh my
Is
god.
Nicola Ave? Okay, well Nicola
Can
Ave is
someone
not in the
confirm it
cul-de-sac.
to me?
Beans
Because
team is moving out
I.
now, go. Beans team is
Nicola-
moving out now.
Nicola
Place
Place
one.
and
Who's that
Nicola
Taurus doing?
Place.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I locked
Holy
down the wrong property.
shite.
Jesus,
Taurus.
we nearly raided the wrong person.
Possible
We nearly got
firearm
calls of
pull
where's my house locked down?
on
Guys, wake up.
How do I
Baby
unlock
Blue
down it?
Premiere.
Same thing,
There's
just
a
go to
large
it and
carnival
Okay.
unlock.
happening on Mirror Park Boulevard.
I was gonna
and
remove from
Eastern
lockdown.
Droid.
Okay.
wait,
No one
team, start
noticed
moving.
anything.
Thank God. Carmine's not here.
LT Viv and Chief York go ahead and start just trail us. Want to make sure you guys are out
Did
of
the
danger.
tracker change now?
Is that door open?
Copy.
Can someone check if the
I'll-
tracker
I'll grab-
changed?
What?
The GPS.
Please
I
be
marked
careful driving
Nicola.
up north.
I didn't.
I haven't
Check,
changed it,
please.
no.
Contingency
Has not
plan goes
changed.
as follows. If I go down,
Okay.
Bean takes over.
Did it change now,
Wade,
right?
Then the Chief and LT,
Yes.
McNulty, and the heli.
I believe
you've
it's
got
outside.
4
So
individuals
Okay,
here's
there
the
we go.
thing. What you
climbing
do
up
is you
on the
walk straight
rooftop
up to the
across
door,
from,
right,
Liquid
with the
Library.
tablet in hand, and
3
the
individuals
first
on the
property on
rooftop.
your tablet should be the one that we're supposed to raid.
No one's selling
Is that
materials.
Maxine?
No one
Not
knows,
it.
Chad. No one knows, Chad.
No, there's somebody saying there's 3 class 2s in Mirror Park. Go, go, go.
What is this? What is happening? Who is this?
Hello?
Oh, I was just
Whoever's
texting
on the
you, ass
rooftop,
chief.
I'm not seeing a firearm.
Yeah,
pulled.
we've all
I
been
just saw
worried
your
about you
text.
for
Just
ages.
looking on
Yeah.
No, I 311.
We're
I
right
said I
now.
was in a
Go
meeting.
and start creeping in. Okay,
We have to
Go, go,
we
go.
have to
Straight there, okay? Go
no,
straight
you
to your
gotta
drop
go.
off
I don't know
point,
where
okay?
you're going. I just got out of that meeting.
Air 1, I need you to call it for the cul-de-sac
Then he
because
shouldn't come.
we don't have eyes currently.
Hey, just go straight
Still
ahead.
code
go
4,
up
not
the
seeing any
water
heat
plant,
signatures,
go up the trail
Hey,
there.
just keep eyes on those guys on Liquid Library.
No, they're going
There's a
round
guy on the
the
corner of
free.
Nicola
Palomino.
Place and Messenger
Hey.
Drive, though. He's kind of just looks like he's got a
He
little like
is.
aeroplane thing. Looks like he's there to guide you guys in.
He's not even on radio.
Pieces. We're going
Palomino.
up Palomino for Palomino freeway.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll follow.
Group 2, you need to hurry the fuck up. We're about to start moving in.
Slow down for them. Just slow down for them. I'm still behind them. Keep going.
He was like, why are there so many officers in PD? And we were like, oh, we're getting ready for a raid. So he burst out laughing and said, ha ha ha, good luck with that. So I really went at him. I said,
Wait, who said that?
Decker.
I actually
Make sure when you go down, you glide down. You glide down. Don't
He's
gap.
like, I'm here
I
for
don't
you.
need to
I
flip.
was like, you don't have that attitude, man.
Alright, we're
People are
moving down
already
now.
like apprehensive about this. You don't need to do that shit.
They're on
I
Twitter
spoke to
saying
him
that
about
PD
it
is
last
raiding them,
night
by
as
the way.
well.
What?
They just swatted out that PD is raiding their properties. Miguel literally just swatted out.
Alright, now glide. Come here.
I actually spoke to him, I believe, 2 nights ago. I did the same thing.
Let me know when you're set.
It's just the attitude
it.
sucked.
We're at the houses. Go.
Yeah. It's really fucking bad when people are putting in all this effort and then he's just there really loud. He was like, I wasn't. And I was like, but you did though, because I heard it.
Let us know when you're at your spots.
And then he gets in the car
Wait, go
as
ahead,
if he's
push in.
coming. He was adamant that he wasn't coming. Is this our group there on the right or what?
Go up to this house on the right.
Yeah, you should have taken the track above us.
Yeah, I'll get it down. Okay.
Just spread out backyards, okay? Spread out. Don't stay together, okay?
Everyone, you got any eyes?
Yeah.
Oh my
There's
fucking
still
god.
moving on the home.
Ooh, that was 360 no
Group
scope.
Yeah,
one,
that
hold
was
here.
wicked.
Right out, take a little bit
And
of
get
cover.
on the tracks.
Get on the tracks. Have they gone
Yeah,
through the tunnel?
yeah. They,
pretty
no,
much
no,
the
we
best way
can
to
we
put it
can we
east
have
of
we can
East
go
Mare
tracks or we
Drive,
can go the
you'll
other
have
way.
no
over
contact
the
with
hill.
anybody,
We go on
but
the
to the
tracks.
west of East Mare Drive.
We'll get
there's
off
gonna
the
be a
tracks
decent amount
down
of
here. We're not going in
Agreed.
the tunnel. I'm not getting in the tunnel.
Okay, Maxwell, get your team together, okay? You're gonna flex over straight towards the property. You know where the property is?
Where are we going?
Following the lead, sir.
Wait, go ahead, lead them to the property. Give somebody a contingency plan for your team, wait.
Okay.
Radio?
Are you there?
I want to go around the back.
Oh, it's one of those trees.
Oh.
It's the roots of the tree,
Yeah,
right?
it's the roots, yeah.
Wait, go ahead and start pushing toward the property with the
Oh
5
my
people.
God,
With
that's
Maxwell. I
so
see the roots.
roots.
Leave some people in those alleys, okay? We don't want to just give the alley up.
Are they in the cul-de-sac
they're
now?
going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They need to let us know when it's clear to roll in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Let me know
just
when
go
you're in
right
front of the
behind
door and
them.
I'll give you comms so you can reach.
The first one on the left, right? On the right?
Yeah, it's literally the first one. Yeah, if you're going straight towards it right now.
Wait, that breach in the house now?
Over here.
Yeah.
They have Haley's
Okay,
team
then
that
we're
is going to
going
cover
in
it for us.
Chapter, right?
Yes.
Got a Vigero on East Mare Drive and Nicola. Drivers talking to a guy in a blue shirt.
Fucking trees.
Alright, clear comms for
Just
breach,
go down
correct?
then.
Bonnie,
go
get
ahead,
with
call
Jack now. Bonnie, behind Jack. We're gonna breach now. And move.
Are they at the right house?
Hey.
Anita?
Let me
You have
mark
an
the guy.
individual
Yeah,
in the home across
here.
from you guys.
Cool,
Appears
son.
to just be watching. From
Yeah,
the,
Unit
door.
code
Isn't
4?
it the south side?
Yeah,
Not
they're-
the north?
Flash your clearing, please.
Check.
Clear when you
Yeah.
move downstairs.
No, wait,
Is
that's
it
not.
this house here
now
or the
or
one
on
on
the
the
other
other side?
Well, I marked it here. No.
No, that's Nicola Ave.
Hey,
And then move to the third room.
The guy is
so
just
clear.
over there
Downstairs, code
watching, and
4.
cops are doing nothing.
Make
Alright,
sure there's
just
no
hold-
secret doors. Just double
Okay,
check
places
everywhere.
that
There's
one.
no secret doors.
Across
They're in the wrong one.
Sorry, go ahead, then.
Right?
LT,
Okay,
go
listen,
ahead and
listen.
start rolling
Anita,
in.
Anita
Okay,
and
guys,
I need
break.
to run up to the
This
door.
is not the
Okay.
right house. It's the one across the street, right? Nicola
This is
Place
what we're-
1. Right?
Okay,
Come on, I
Anita,
can
jump
get
out.
This
We're
is the one
running
at
across
one.
the road. Ready?
Go, go,
With
go,
the
go, go,
tablet in
go,
hand. Let's
go.
go. Come on.
The one we're at is
Lucky.
1. For some reason, tablet puts 1 and 10 on the same house, but this
Yeah,
is 1.
it's fucked
Oh,
up.
wait, firm. Okay, okay.
Okay, so are we good?
We're good. This is the
Okay,
right
alright.
property.
Because the
10-4,
tablet,
10-4.
yeah. We're okay. My bad.
Can somebody run the
Check
plates
the
of
door.
those
Go
cars
up
if
to
they
the
have it?
door with the tablet and double check it.
One's in the middle of the cul-de-sac.
Cover me. Cover me.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's right there. People right there on the corner.
From
Yeah. It's one. It's one.
Use the
Okay.
Buffalo Viv.
The one in the middle is the grey one, the light grey one. It's Claude Petit.
The green one.
And the green one, the green supercar thing that's over here is Almerian.
Okay, that's the same one that shot Croc the other day, so.
Oh, this one with the armored plates on it?
Yeah, the green one that you're right next to, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Timmy, things are doing, Salvi. I know they
Claude
gave
Petit.
permission, but yeah.
Do the BCO units that are on Eastmere Drive on top of someone's home, you have no reason to be on that. That's someone's property. Get the fuck off that rooftop.
And so, are they staying in the alleys? Do you want us to group up with the other individuals, like toward northeast?
That's Shicey's call, but get off that rooftop.
Stay in the alleys. Stay in the alleys. That's covered. Use those fences as covered. Just don't get on top of the roof. Chief and LT Viv and Sergeant Anita, you give me the call when it's time for us to move out of here.
Right, are they, Ruby, etc., you're inside?
Affirm.
Got another individual in all black that just came out on the phone across the street from where the house is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they've been watching for a hot minute.
No, that guy just came out of the house. I don't know if that one's been there or not.
In a little closet.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy
Going
shit.
out with the blue and color sports car.
This
I mean, you
is
can see through the
nice.
stairs. There's nothing under them.
Wow.
Directly under
Yeah,
us
this
here.
is sick. Wow.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we gotta check all these cupboards,
Oh
don't we?
my god, look how nice this is. Wow.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah.
What's under the stairs?
This is sell your soul type money. I want it.
Yeah, there's another place through
Yeah,
there.
I'm kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie.
This is interesting.
I'm never gonna afford a place like this.
We're making 3,500.
Just for everybody else on the radio, currently we have a team doing their thing.
My
looking
tiny ass
through the
house cost
property.
me like $1 million altogether,
trying to find
buying it
a
and decorating it.
Anyone know how to get down?
This is way better than Jane's house.
Because there's something behind this wall. There has to
Guys, stop tackling walls, please.
Oh, something
You look
underneath?
fucking stupid.
No way,
be.
right?
The structure doesn't.
No.
Something doesn't work.
These will look like doors.
Secret door?
Thing.
Few blueprints on the floor.
Oh, I found the stash. It's here.
Where?
There's gonna be different stashes. There's some upstairs too. Oh, I'm in the shower.
Lord,
I'm in the
Jack.
shower.
Right
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Wow,
Cupboards
wow.
everywhere, Jack.
We know what goes on in these showers.
Oh
Here.
god.
It's here.
This is way too
It's
big
here.
to just be a
That's
shower.
a big shower.
Ruby.
Oh.
There is the
What's
free,
the head?
free stashes here.
Too big to be a shower.
What are they?
Where is he?
They just use
Ruby,
buckets
can you
of
come
water.
up here quickly?
Okay.
Can you look at these stairs for me and look through the gaps and tell me if you see anything or not?
Ooh, hello. Is that a drop down?
Oh yeah.
Is that a
Okay.
drop down right?
Oh.
Alright, Viv, I'm gonna
What are-
start opening things on the back
What
floor.
does
Okay.
it say? It says
Let's
go. Alrighty.
Can you walk me through what you're able to open or not open?
I mean, I don't know. We're
I'll
gonna
just
have to
pay
literally
attention.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Okay.
like one by one go to all of these small little things. There's a bunch
I got a
upstairs
good
too.
set of eyes on me.
I knew something, but I don't know how to get in there.
That's
There's
a
something here.
furniture. Yeah, that's furniture.
But there's something inside here.
We need to start pressing the wall, guys. There's got to be like a trigger or something around here with a secret door. We found. Okay, we can see. Just to put it into perspective for those on the outside, we can see through the stairs. There seems to be like some stuff there. There's like gaps between the steps, if that makes sense. Can't figure out how to get there. That would make sense, right? If one of these was a door.
Yeah, like a little trap door.
Has anyone got like a button? Did anyone find any buttons?
Oh.
I didn't see any buttons. Maybe try to like play a couple notes on those guitars, see if something opens up.
They have opera.
Whatever it is secret.
Are there any books or things?
If you went down, you'd just be on the ground floor, you know. But yeah.
Did anything open?
Hey, Denzel! Denzel!
Oh.
Denzel!
I don't know. Maybe someone broke something.
Oh, yeah, small screen, thank you.
Haley, if you look through your eyes, well, look through the stairs. You see the gaps. You see right at the back. If you creep forward, you're gonna see it for a second, and then it'll just disappear.
It's just that.
How do we get in?
Is that a step?
I don't know.
It kind of looks like a step. Hold on. That might be a step. Viv. Hold on. I don't see any down
Oh,
here.
we found
though,
something,
so
guys.
That's weird. It
Nightstick.
looks like a stair.
A nightstick?
Yep.
It looks like a stair.
Nightstick, 80 bags of weed, and
Oh,
Take a picture.
Like
$20 in cash,
one of these
80 bags of
steps.
weed.
Like maybe a room to steps. Oh wait, there's something.
Oh, come on, they knew work up. They're standing on the corner over there.
Yeah. It just is how do you get there?
Yep, without removing and chopping down the stairs, what can we do?
There's definitely something down there.
Guys, I need to make
Try all the
sure, double
ornaments.
check all of the stashes, please. Make sure they're all in. All the cupboards.
so I need someone to come clear this for me, please.
Yeah, downstairs, like bathroom and so on. I checked, and bedroom. I'm checking upstairs in the living room. If you take anything, make sure you take a picture before.
I'm moving each individual flower, okay, in case it opens a door.
Oh,
damn it.
I tried to jump onto this flat screen to see if it was a real screen or not.
Where did Den just come from?
About 6 individuals on Nickel Place and Westmere Drive, so we're just keeping that distance and watching. It is the individuals that got off the rooftop. Are we looking inside?
To give some context, on the inside there's different stashes that we're trying to open. There's also what it seems to be like a room in the basement that we're trying to look if it's accessible or not.
10-4, also don't bark at me.
I think like the neighbors have a dog or something.
Sounds like a rat.
Okay, now that's fucked up.
I found it.
Bottom floor. In here. Come to me, right here. Walk up to this and do a jump.
It's a secret door. I knew there was a secret door.
Tried the other
Oh
side.
my god.
Yeah.
My genius. Oh my
Wait.
Guys,
Wait.
everybody-
Let me
Don't
in,
go.
let me in.
Wait, why can't I do it?
From the
Why
step.
am I
From
too
the step.
female?
From the
From
step.
the step.
From the step?
Marcus, back up. Let her jump in. There you go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I suck. Just-
What the?
Oh, you don't look through your. Yeah, you don't.
Good job, guys.
You gotta just go.
You gotta
in.
look through
Just
it?
gotta
No.
go in. No.
That was my cadet
Oh my god.
that did that, so I'm taking credit. Okay.
Dude, that's a lot of fucking screens, that is.
Ooh, Biff, come here.
Okay, where is there some
I want to see it.
about their
Oh my god.
relationship?
I can't wait for all of us to get stuck inside.
Can you not just be right here?
Whoa.
Watch out.
Wait, what? I can access this computer.
Did you just
I
tackle
don't know
me?
if I'm supposed to access this.
Jump to it.
Is there a big red? Is
Watch
there a
out.
big red button?
Oh my
Is there a
god.
big red button?
Grab me.
Can I,
Take my
guys
strong arm.
downstairs, I need someone to take photographs of the whole area, please.
Wade, grab my arm. Anita, I'll push you in.
Yeah, here.
Grab my arm.
I'm grabbing you. Oh shit.
Hey.
Can you guys give us a second while we try to
Holy
figure out how to open these real quick? Good shit, Bronson.
Anita, real quick.
Thank you, thank you.
You've been calling me.
A rifle that Clayton owns, registered to Clayton, we can take that, right? Because it's not registered to the owner of the property. And we,
A
and we did
rifle?
yeah, we found a hunting rifle
Oh,
that
that's
belongs
Oh.
to Clayton Jenkins.
Yes,
and
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not
you're
the
good.
property owner.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
I was jumping. I don't know. Maybe I was jumping.
Too aggressively.
It falls under them to prove to give us like proof of residence if that's the case. 'Cause if not, it's criminal possession of firearm
Yeah,
under
hidden.
Miguel.
Yeah.
I'm still confused
I
though,
want to
because
see what I was
section
seeing
under
through
the
the stairs.
stairs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw like a red sign or something.
Yeah, that's still not here. I'm wondering, is there
Yeah.
another side to
There
this?
might be another side.
There is technically like there, right? But you don't have like a little lever to jump from.
Huh.
Don't worry, Lucas. I'm
Wait. Push me. Push me. I'll make it.
Lucas, get in!
Push me.
Yeah, I think that might be a wall, mate.
A jump and a dive.
we found our class
Jump and a
twos.
dive. Clear it.
Y'all ever jumped into the back of a taco truck? Watch out, Zach.
Still feel like there's
Oh.
What? We're gonna be almost sure.
Anybody got a crowbar or lockpick?
There's a crowbar upstairs in one of the stashes.
Okay, the thing downstairs on the washing it says turbo cloggers on the floor.
Okay.
That's the red thing that I see from the stairs.
Wade from Maxwell.
Go on in, mate, go on in.
Can you get the crowbar from the stash you had me
I know,
search
never
up there by the front door, please, and bring it down here?
I've got this, I promise.
Copy.
Oh.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of
That was
washing
definitely a
machines on the
fucking
ground.
wall, that.
Yeah, I think that was one.
Yeah, he felt
think it's
that.
just
Let's
a
not
bunch
have
of
everyone
watches.
downstairs. I still need whoever's upstairs. Can someone just watch the door, make sure no one's coming in, please? Hey,
I'll do that. I'll do that too. Oh, it's the two of us.
Alright, what am I busting open? Let me see the crowbar real quick. And then I'll let you do it so you can get a feel for it. I'm a senior. Oh no, this is broken. This ain't gonna work.
It's not.
Yeah, I already gave
that back. Anyone checked out anyone checked this out?
Sorry, what?
Checked out all the washed cash?
Oh my god.
Is that a good oh my god?
Holy fuck. Did you get in? Yeah, I did. Here. Here, Viv. Oh, sorry.
Dan?
I gotta
Check it out.
redo stuff after being listened. Bro, I have to do the
Oh, it's sitting there.
fucking... I have been so... I think that until I actually place furniture, I'm not able to
Yeah.
work on that house.
Actually, wait, let me see
I'm
that
not
more.
gonna lie.
Hang on.
I'm literally feeling like uninspired.
I think I did something wrong. Hang on.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Hang on. You see the crowbar again?
It's just, yeah.
Hey Maxwell, you want to take a picture?
I might have done something wrong. Give me a second.
That's how I feel with decorating stuff.
Behind the guitars.
I'll do this one. I got this one. Yep.
It's the
I
only
don't know.
part
It's
that
very, very straight down, yeah. I feel with decorating, yeah. Because like Kintsugi
Yeah,
was
it's-
easy because it was a small space,
seems like-
right?
you know,
It's like people telling me what they want.
consistently across every floor, there's like a solid structure there, you know.
I'm already gonna redo some of the kitchen on Aaron's and Jane's house because of the new table stuff and whatever. Minerva, thank you so much for the raid.
We'll see what happens.
Thank you, Bo. Then you see things like this, and it's like, holy fucking shit. Like,
Everyone, would you be able to check the ledge?
I've seen it in the Haishi house because Melissa showed Jane.
Direction?
The new lamps and
Northeast?
stuff. I haven't. I haven't touched any decorating things until after I came back. Thank you so much for the raid, Minerva. I saw that you're playing The Quarry. It's like one of my favorite games ever. How you feeling it? How you feeling about it?
I think my co-pilot might be deep
You don't
in
think it-
thought, so I'll be just
Oh,
blind
shit,
checking
okay,
it
there
for the
actually is
time
stuff
being.
So mad I fucked up and killed everyone but one. Same. I also only need one person to survive in the mine. So am I still waiting for this
There's
world
also
to stop
blueprints
hating?
for illegal hooks.
Bro, I made yeah. You missed one shot and I fucked up everything. Bro, I don't know what it was, but it was also in the end. Why? And
I think I just witnessed a car driving along the top of the hill to the east of the.
in the end, I had like 3 people alive or some shit. 3 or 4 people alive in the end. And then I made a mistake that made that whole house blow up with them inside. And
Do not have any visual anything at the top of the hill.
I really hope you went to the end, because if not, I just
below.
fucked it up.
Yeah, it looked like it was kind of going along the top of the hill, right next to the trees, kind of transitioning from like east, pushing towards north.
Alright, visual. Yeah, and there's a motorcycle up here as well. It's a gauntlet.
Yeah,
I
don't
love
think the
games like that, to
in
be honest.
themselves
Oh,
are
I
illegal.
love it.
It's the
There is some moonshine stalls in the forest behind the house, so I'm not sure if they're here for that.
Units in the cul-de-sac, you're gonna have a Bravo east of your location.
I got him.
I'm gonna need a new co-pilot.
Oh no.
Have you played until on? Yes.
Good luck. You see, look guys, good shit. Successful raid, man. On your belt.
We did a lot. This one's better than the last one completely. Well, of course.
It's one of my favorite games too. And isn't it made from the people at the quarry? It just decided the worst thing ever. The issue was I wasn't even trying the worst when I did it. Wait, it wasn't Until Dawn that the house blew up or some shit like that. My bad. Yeah. It was on Until Dawn.
Yeah. However, that is a
It's so good. It's literally so good.
That's deliberately washing 10,000 grand in there.
Probably we gonna
10 grand.
die. You know.
Yeah. The issue is again.
I don't know if the pistol is gonna survive.
Operator, the motorcycle's on the radio. Copy.
I'm gonna peek on the window.
still feel like there's another portion.
Don't worry, guys. You are doing a great job.
You available to go out Bean for just a moment so you can get a look at these guys properly?
Hey, Fermi, I'm just gonna give him keys to my car.
I think I do worse when I try to keep y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, they don't have a sink. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Actually, a second gauntlet to the south of where the original one is now.
Right.
Approaching the top of the hill.
Like you like a character and then you kill them. And it wasn't even on
Kitchen
purpose.
is clear. Kitchen is
I hear
clear.
that gauntlet.
The
Not
gauntlet
even
and
on
motorcycle, and
purpose.
now a second gauntlet is joining them.
Bear, come pick me up on like San Andreas. Actually, I'm gonna get up on the hill just directly to the side from the
Oh, you're
cul-de-sac.
not gonna shoot from the windows, Judge. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Yeah, KC Games is not happening tonight, so. Sad. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be 4 people to go do
I'm
booze,
just gonna
so
drop down on the
whatever.
cul-de-sac. It'll be much easier.
Paper.
Oh, Chief got the fucking stars. I don't know, our Chiefs don't use the uniform. I was an adult today. Ew. Could go farm some wood. I could probably actually fall asleep if I did that now. Yeah, it's all Zach's fault that the Golden Games didn't happen. Actually, it's JJ. He said he was around, though. You know what? No, you guys are right. It's JJ's fault. How could JJ do this? Oh my god, we were doing a boost today, guys. And JJ knocked, like, Cass and Lara, I think, or some shit like that. Or, like, Cass, or... since I don't know. I don't fucking know. And then... I was trying to lockpick the fucking car. A local pulled me out of the fucking car because JJ didn't want to it, right? And then I was like, oh my fucking god. They just keep coming. Cass and Lara are on the goddamn fucking ground, dying. And then the boost was so cursed, bro. And then... JJ had to go take Cass and Lara to the hospital, so Jane was just driving this D-class manual stupid Yuga classic or whatever truck that shit was.
Yeah, local PD.
But yeah. I was just driving it around Sandy and whatever because I was like, if the cops get me right now, I am utterly fucked.
What's up?
Are we good here, LT and Chief?
Yeah, we can't get to the drop down where we want to go. We just can't.
Yeah, we're trying to. Well, we found a locked stash down there, but I guess we were able to get into it. Talking to local PD.
Is Jane still an innocent? No, she's a felon. You got a felony.
I don't know. We found it through this one, so we're just trying to see if there's anything else before we leave.
Do you know what's the sad thing, Minerva? Like, here's the thing, right? Because I don't fucking care. Of course she's a fucking criminal. I was just going with a bit, right? But the sad thing is, like, we got snitched 5 minutes into Maze Bank, which is supposed to be like a silent hive. If you don't,
police heading northbound,
like,
on the radio.
when they didn't even saw us, they
Mirror
heard
drive,
us.
he was on Mirror Drive, police heading northbound.
Yeah, I was just on the phone.
Yeah, well, Cass
with, one of the
crashed onto a car and
people
he
that live in the
ejected.
cul-de-sac because I was curious if they were at war with anybody because these vehicles on the back of or on the hilltops are not.
So
Yeah,
that's another whole thing and whatever, right?
break,
But it was
that's
just
your-
like
there's
it
a
was.
guy
I
westbound
wanted
from
her
our
to go
house,
down for something
green
cool, right?
shirt,
And
brown
robbing a maze
pants,
bank is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, right? But like, I just the whole situation itself is very
They are
bad.
at war,
Not gonna
so
lie,
potentially
everybody
expect
was like
someone to kick off
very.
if,
This one?
You
there's
know.
like convoy of cars and the motorcycle enters Mirror Park.
What?
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm
I
trying
think
to
this
read
guy
you.
in the green sweater
Huh.
is giving them information. He's gone.
Yeah, has anyone got on that ledge?
This individual, Miguel does have
no.
a murder
No.
warrant also, so just be advised.
You
I
want me to
highly doubt
boost
he'll be
you?
in the area, but yeah, they're probably relating to him.
I made it.
You're just trying to make a cup of tea, huh, Bev?
Bev trying to make a Bev.
Little copper.
Yeah, the cars have left the immediate area, so
Oh, you got it?
just be on the lookout. It's 2 gauntlets and a motorcycle.
Keep going, Lucas.
But funny
Oh,
enough,
fucking hell, he's like a spider
Jane is
monkey.
appealing it
Yes, it's so
because
fat,
of
he
two
got-
things. There's no
think the
possession
individual is on the
charges.
roof,
There's no
directly
mention
to
of
the west
Jane
of
being
the
inside
main
of the
house.
bank or anything like that, right? So she's gonna appeal it
Good.
because of the
Hang on
poor
a minute, I
status
give
of the
up.
report, right?
Feel like I'm at
And
Galway.
and if not, she's probably gonna appeal for the
There's the
felony.
other guy on the roof,
Good
westbound.
Oh my god, the
Lord.
diversion
I'm
program, which is basically if you have
What she
one
does
felony.
with the
You go into
sanitation
the
vest.
diversion program and then
Right in there,
your
but
charges
it's
get
not
like, you know,
It's the
released or
only
something like
place
that.
we
I don't
can
know.
is
Chief
under
and
the
LT,
steps.
just let me know when you guys are good to go. Move.
If we
I'll get
can't
everybody
do it,
started
can't
collapse.
do it. We move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're good with your stuff,
Then
we're
he's gonna
good
fire
with
someone.
ours.
I'm not gonna
Everything's
touch
clear.
that shit.
So,
The only thing
It might
I've
be my
taken is a
blood.
stun gun cartridge.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Nice.
we also got 80 bags of weed and a
That's
PD
that.
baton.
What?
Oh, PD baton and
Yeah.
You
weed.
did?
Yeah.
Wow, congrats.
Yep.
Good haul, guys.
Successful
Good
raid,
haul.
guys.
Oh wait.
All right. Is everybody ready to
Yeah.
leave?
Oh wait.
guy with
Are we
sanitation
leaving the
vest
rolled
on the
cash or
phone right
taking
now.
it, Wade?
The
don't have-
one that was
So,
with the weed.
Mm-hmm. Can we take that?
I think we take. The other ones, I don't know.
Okay.
Can we articulate for taking all of it? If
we
we was
didn't-
found here or no?
Well, it's in a machine that is cleaning it.
Okay. We need. Did somebody grab that?
I
No.
thought they
I
asked
took a
you to
picture of
photograph.
it. Yeah. No, I photoed
Okay.
it. I didn't grab. Okay. Let's go grab. Wait. I might need your help getting in there real quick. Let's grab it real quick.
Does that fall under money
We go to
laundering?
take that if it's not found in
That's
the
what-
commission.
So
office,
that's
it's found with
but like,
weed.
is putting money in a washing machine considered money
Well, we
laundering?
found baggies of weed.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing, right?
I'm in, Wade.
That's the only thing that could connect it to being illegal. Is that strong enough to collect that?
But the reason I said take this one and not the other one is this one was in the same stash. So
Yeah.
I can articulate.
Be advised that we just need 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
I grabbed it. I'm ready to go.
I mean, worst case, we could give it back to the owner if they request it, I guess. But
Yeah.
If I couldn't see you in the door, but you were there in front of me.
Okay. All right, let's move
Alright, I
out.
got
Yeah,
it.
move out.
All right.
Okay. We're moving
Don't
out.
mix it up with the other
Steal
stuff. For the
my
long
police
haul.
vehicle.
Confirm.
though.
Alley team, go ahead and collapse back towards your vehicle. Nicola, housing team, go ahead and collapse back towards your vehicle.
Bro, these houses are so
Mount up. Let me know
decorated
when
and have
everybody's
so
mount
many
up.
things
Bean
on
and
it
Wade, please.
that I have 20 FPS here.
If we're going
To
forward
un-
there,
you wanna
can I get
unlock
some
the house?
assistance with these moonshine
Yeah,
stuff?
I can do that on Pellery.
I will stay back. I got beds with me.
Last person out, please lock the door.
238 has locked the door.
Hey, real quick, Scout in front of me, can you pick up those casings and projectiles because they'll just sit there else.
It's from their war.
238, got him. For the front door.
Thank you. Yeah, Dunzel's getting some more over here.
I don't think a spaceship is enough. Alright, I've unlocked the property now.
There's multiple people on the west on the roofs. I don't know if we've called that out. I'm gonna hop in a car.
Yeah, they've been watching the entire
Get in
time.
a car, Miller.
Yeah, they've been here the whole time.
Cool.
Cars left
There's no
over
room in this
from
one.
the Nicola Alley.
One in
Yeah,
front.
we're getting a ride to the alley now.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Thanks, Dunzo.
Good. It's time. Everybody's mounted up, yes?
Waiting for
Hey,
Maxwell
Ben.
to get back to her car.
Yeah, I'm meant to be with Maxwell.
Don't worry, we'll drop you
have
off
the
at PD, okay?
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
thank you.
Miller with me, by the way, until we get back to PD.
Hey guys, bye guys.
Hi.
Units on that, still be careful. A lot of individuals that went back into Nicola. A lot.
Yeah, you guys should honestly just leave whatever's there. Take off
Yeah,
for the time being.
we're dipping.
LT, go ahead. I'm gonna wait for these other units.
Come for.
Ready to go.
This team's good.
All right, what's going on in the
Let's
mountains?
roll out.
I can't.
They're waiting for me, but I was ready.
Go up.
Wait, your team's out. Bean, your team's good.
You're moving in now. I'm in Air 1 now.
My husband ordered food.
You weren't able to
Need
take
keep an eye out.
that last though.
Just leave it.
It's backed up. I just need it.
Got it,
I
got it. I can take it. I'm going to say one thing. Lovely
Yeah.
interior design.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it
the
was
first
really
thing I said
pretty.
was like, oh my god, this place is beautiful. Like,
I literally want to say who did it because that's lovely.
it's so nice.
They had a
So
very
nice.
big shower.
Pretty sure
They
that if
do,
we ask
but
him,
there was no
if we ask him,
shower
he
head,
would
so there
say
must
it.
be...
No, Viv, no.
What's up?
You said there's no shower head, so they must be.
Oh, must
good,
be
Peter?
in the middle of
Yeah,
construction.
10-4. We get to roll out.
Okay,
Hey, bro.
good.
Alright.
Bobby Charles, do not speak to me until after 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my god.
A restraining order.
6 p.m. Eastern. Goodbye, Bobby.
How many times has he called you today?
I've hung up so
Sorry,
many
brother.
times.
Oh.
Front report will be up. Stand by.
Yesterday, he was yelling at me how appreciative. He says, I'm sorry, I just can't stop yelling.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
That's
that's
probably
a
even
problem
worse.
of his. He's been trying to work on it with a therapist, but I don't think I believe that.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
thanks, Viv.
Thank you guys.
no problem.
Alright, no worries.
We did it!
We did it and we're alive.
We did
away
it!
from me.
We did it!
Yeah.
We did it.
I guess we'll have to ask Alice.
Hey, if whoever's got stuff that they seized, come and see me in the meeting room real quick.
238.
Everything.
Yep. We did it.
Wait, are we meeting after this, or we go back to 8?
Tanny, I just need the people who took stuff out of the house in here.
Yep.
Leave
Job well done. Thank you.
Alright. Marcus is one of them, right? Is he on his way? Marcus, are you en route?
Why is my MDT an hour before? I thought my MDT was
Oh, you gave it all to Maxwell? Okay. Is what he found separate to what you found as well?
No, this is what I picked up everything. He just told me to look in there and grab it. Yeah, so I documented it all.
Okay. So essentially, what we need to do is put everything into the locker. For
Oh, we still
report
need to talk to
10136,
Riker.
and then I can let Miguel know what we've taken.
Okay.
Yo, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, we are not going
Will do. I'll go throw it in
anywhere.
now and add in the photos as well.
Then Riker, we need to talk about with me. Oh my
From
god.
each bag or like a total of the roll, like I can stack it
All right,
together.
folks, if you're
Is that
heading back
okay?
out tonight, we've got
You want me to leave it
tempered
separate?
vehicle, we've got a
Okay.
tracker. Let's see
Got
some
it.
units
All right,
out on
I'll go put
duty.
it in right
Oh
now.
fuck.
Thank you.
When you put your statement and everything in with
Yes.
the photos, just explain where those things were found.
Yes.
'cause then I can
Okay.
tell him exactly
Okay. Viv, don't run. We're having this talk.
Learn from Maxwell.
07's gonna 76 to the latest 99.
Receiving.
Meet me in evidence room, please.
10-4.
Billy didn't got her keys removed. Jesus fucking Christ. Fish me
Guys, should
noodles.
you expect a route to that 1099 with the tracker?
Where is she?
Showing you en route.
Maybe.
I do believe there's gunshots in the area that vehicle fled from.
Yeah, it's in Mirror Park, so we're gonna catch it when where it leaves. They're heading northbound towards
What is that?
Casino.
Oh, she's putting things in evidence. Is she? Yeah.
It's the hunting rifle. Yeah, not owned by.
I've got the vehicle.
People, the property.
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Alright, let me see.
I think I might be. I can't see any incidents.
Crystal,
Viv,
We
you
turned
wanna-
all the cars.
Yeah, we do need to do the
It
thing
looks like it's
before
occupied
it gets
6
also like, you
times,
know,
has
they go for
yellow
the two.
underglow. It's going in
For sale,
circles
fire
with
touch.
Yeah,
essentially.
let's find Ruby.
What?
Where did Ruby go?
She was in the lobby talking to Nadia. Yeah, she's still in the lobby.
Oh, I am removing myself from this. I'm gonna collapse everyone off the groups.
Yep.
Similar to how you do your call sign, but then it's just reset MBT.
You want me to call him?
And if that doesn't work, then I'll.
Yeah. Well, hang on a sec. We need to set up first and have a room dedicated. Oh, we're going to the roof, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you call him. Let me just get Barrick and Ruby.
Is there any more down there, Sakura?
Poor Peach called me earlier today and I said I was gonna call her back and Oh my god, look, that girl Freya was a decorator. If any cops need a decorator for their house, call me. I'm in the let them on the list. Ah, fuck!
That's so funny.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Loki.
Oh, hey. I'm
Hey,
gonna go up to the roof.
Yeah,
I'll,
okay.
no, I'm fine. No, I'm not. I'm finding Ruby.
Yeah.
Hi, Anita.
Hey, Loki, what's up?
I just woke up. Chilling. What's up with
Oh, we
you?
just raided Miguel.
I have PTSD from that.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry for your experience.
From
We're
that-
good.
I don't know. I'm scared of every time I go into a tunnel now. For some reason, I like freak out.
Huh. You should go like talk to a therapist or something about that. I don't know.
I don't know if that'll help too much.
Yeah, you're the one that says like, you know, you get like flashbacks. That's kind of PTSD.
Yeah. I'm losing my mind.
Huh.
You could say while on the raid we were looking.
I'm losing
Well,
it.
losing your
Going
mind.
off the rails.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just don't, you know, pull any hog and you're fine.
It's kind of like your comms. You don't want too much fluff.
I don't worship Giga, so that's not possible.
Oh. Is that one of your one of the thingies that you what's the name of them? That thing.
The Oshis, yeah.
Yeah, the Oshis of
Well,
those
Giga's not my
animated
Oshi.
things.
She's my arch nemesis.
Why?
I'm pretty sure she's responsible for a lot of the crime in the city.
Hey, Anita, me and Ruby are
Yeah.
on our way up. Barrett's gonna be ready in a
Okay.
few minutes, but you could
All
probably
right, I'll
get
call
him
them.
up there.
Yeah.
So.
All right, gotta go.
All right, bye, Anita.
Bye. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, Riker. Could you meet me in the rooftop, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Be there in a second.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, I called them.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So, I've called you
Right, right.
up. What? What?
So you're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. We've called you up here. Okay. Because of a couple of reasons. All right. First one, was to do with missing the hot gun charge for the warrant, and then obviously the misunderstanding, the not processing for the incident and stuff like that, right? So the original incident where you apprehended Lovemore, you were taking him in and arresting him for that because he had a warrant as well, right? That's what I've understood from it.
So I mean, he was handed to me in the cells, but yes, I didn't even know he was a suspect until I got back to PD.
Okay. Who added him onto the incident then?
Whoever the
Truthfully, I don't know.
Okay. So were you not a part of the incident whatsoever?
I was, scene security.
Right. And then you get back to PD and he's there and you're not aware why he's there?
I mean, I was aware why he was there. There could only be one reason why he was there, but I didn't hear him get named.
Give me a second.
Like, I got back to PD, saw 2 people in the cells, and they were just like, hey, can you process him while I process the other guy? And I was like, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Right. Okay, so because of that, so there was a hot gun that he was apprehended with that day that was missed, which I believe, stand by, comes back to another incident. 1 second.
Did you have his items?
I did not.
Who gave them to you?
I believe it was Maeve.
You said you had 3 firearms on you.
Yes.
Whose firearms were they?
One was from Camilla. I don't remember her last name. Although her state ID is 2799, I think. Was her legally owned firearm.
All the snacks.
However, she did not have a weapons license, so it was withheld from her. The other third firearm was from Terry Lingston. It was the tempered firearm. The third firearm, I remember asking, where the fuck have I gotten this third firearm from? Somebody has given me a firearm and not said anything. So I do not know what the third firearm, whose it was.
Okay, because you told me earlier that you ran the wrong firearm.
Yes, I ran the tempered firearm, thinking that it was Lovemore's. I should have seeked...
Which one did you think was Lovemore's? Terry's?
Yes, so Terry Lingston had the tempered, one of the tempered Glocks. That was handed to me. Handed to me for the purpose of showing Lucas how to run a
By the way,
tempered
Zach,
firearm.
Tiny, I got 2 new tattoos.
I thought it was for the purpose of, this is Lovemore's gun.
Right.
Check it for, to see if it's hot and charging.
One of them is peeling and it's itchy and I
hot or not.
cannot scratch.
Right, so who
I wanna cry.
documented Lovemore's
You got
firearm?
new what? Tattoos. I got 2 new tattoos.
I don't know who was his arresting officer on scene.
I was only supposed to do 1, and then I got out of there with 2.
So I don't know who documented it. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Either way, okay, if you're given a suspect in the cells, first off, people should be giving you all the information. Second off, if you don't have all the information, you should also be asking.
Yes.
Communication is a 2-way street. Either way, essentially that firearm that Lovemore had on him was actually hot.
Oh.
I believe it came back to 2 other incidences, Dumbo.
Okay.
I'm letting her talk about all this whole thing because, again, like,
Vincent
I
Villano,
didn't even
sale of
check
drugs,
any of this.
and
This is all her.
Shootout on Dorset, as well as the Magellan one. So that's like 2 incidences there, plus the one where he's apprehended. This one here, where you handed him in the cell, that he wasn't actually charged with. the final charge that was missed was the hot gun in relation to Pred and the Besties versus PD, essentially, which was 7997. There was a hot gun that I had marked up in there, which came back to 7998, where he should have been charged with 2 times assault with a deadly weapon, which was also missed. So essentially, I mean, I've only calculated it for 3 incidences not being charged for, but because it falls under officer negligence, it would be 3 DAPs each for those. So
I
that does
understand.
bring you to 9 on that one.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
The
reasonable.
second reason why we're here is because we have obviously been made aware of the things that have been happening in relation to the Tilly investigation.
Yes.
Okay. So just so that you're aware, obviously we have the information that Bell recorded last night.
Yeah.
And we also are informed by the marshals of things that have been happening. We've been made aware. Anita, do you know where you want to start with questioning on this one?
So my biggest question, Riker, because we have the statement that you gave to Bell, right?
Yeah.
We have what it was discussed and so on. My biggest thing is, why did it took you several weeks to talk to command? If this happened several weeks ago and there was additional follow-ups, but we were only informed about it yesterday.
So, from the day it happened through to approximately 4 to 5 weeks, I hadn't heard anything about the situation. We had heard nothing. It was radio silence. At the time that these events occurred, Tilly seemed, she did not seem upset at what had happened, at least to my initial, sort of what I picked up on immediately. So truthfully, given that sort of Slacks was heading, sort of, I guess, leading that situation, it did not cross my mind to make command aware of it. And then the next thing I hear about it is the civil suit goes up 4 weeks later. And I figured that it would all just get sorted out in court. It's a civil suit. While it's by no means a minor thing, of course it is a major thing. It's something that we can sort out in court, and we'll take it from there. And then the next thing I know, I'm pulled into interrogation by the marshals. And at that point, that's when I started to crack, I guess.
Can I? I'm just going to stop you there.
Okay.
So, in terms of started to crack, what does that mean? Like, explain that.
So I went into that knowing who Pred is and what he's capable of, and what he does. And I thought to myself, don't let him get to you. Stay, calm, collected. But I didn't. Pred is Pred, and he got to me.
What does that mean, though? He got to you.
He was accusing me of a lot of things. He was implying a lot of things. You know, like wild conspiracy theories about covering up for slacks and this big conspiracy. And I felt like I was just kind of being thrown into this big hole. Like a black hole, just kind of being sucked in. No matter what I did, no matter what I said to him. In the moment, it almost felt like his mind had been made up.
Hey, Flash,
already.
it's
Okay. At any point during that conversation, did you lie to Brad?
I remembered the events to the best of my ability, and to be completely truthful with you, I had not needed to recall these events
Oh, this is
for
bullshit.
up to 5 weeks now.
Okay, so not remembering is different to lying,
Yes,
telling the truth.
yeah. So
Okay,
that's where I'm getting.
Oh, this is
sorry,
bullshit. He
didn't mean to
changed
interrupt.
his
I did not lie. However, the information that I gave him was not true, and I would piece that together later on.
What do you mean later on, by the way?
Within the past, like, 36 hours.
Okay. I have a follow-up on this now.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you updated your statement on the report?
Yes.
Oh, when was it?
The most recent one. Sorry, when you asked me, do you remember when you did it? Do you mean like do I remember doing it, or exactly when I did it?
Both, actually.
I do remember doing it. I don't remember the exact time or day.
1 week ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 6 weeks ago, any kind of ballpark?
Within the past week.
Okay.
5 days, perhaps.
All right, is it true? So, okay, let me reword that. So originally, you didn't have a statement in this report, right?
Correct.
Okay. Up until the time where it was noted that you didn't have a statement in the report, Brad then asked to meet with you, and I believe it was the day before he met with you. You put a statement in.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go again. You're saying that you didn't remember the things with Fred, but the day before you put a statement in the report.
Okay.
On this statement, it says that, you know, you placed the SIM into the phone.
Yeah.
That, and then, you said that on the interview with Pred, you didn't remember that. You were trying to, you didn't have to think about this for the past 5 weeks, but you did a statement the day before.
To be completely honest with you, Anita, I genuinely don't remember when I first wrote that statement.
I believe they've worked it out by looking at the history in the MTT.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute it. I could never do that.
It's just I'm struggling to understand how, you know, you couldn't remember when Pred was asking you, but you know, you had a
It's
firm
smart,
idea.
you know, can't remember it.
The day before,
you know.
when you wrote your statement, because I mean, if you really couldn't remember, then you shouldn't be writing a statement because it's not going to be
Yeah.
factual at that point, right?
That's
It's also, I'm kind of baffled as to why it was so late as well, because I mean that's a long time after what had happened to put a statement in. But
Yeah.
then we are also aware that your statement has changed.
yes.
Yeah. 4 days after
what?
the first statement, 3 days after the... No, 4
Yes.
days after the meeting with Brad, 5 days after your original statement. Why did it change?
So when the report was foiled for the second time, that is when I needed to finalize it and make sure that everything that I put in that statement is what I factually remember doing. I can tell you now what I do factually remember doing at the time of these events. And putting the SIM card in and out of my phone is not one of them. However, since the report has been foiled, and this is why I came to Bell, far too late, of course, but this is why I came to Bell, because after the report was foiled, I spent some time at home thinking about everything, doing my best to piece together the actual events of what happened. I do factually remember looking at the contacts menu on the phone, but honestly, I do not remember inserting or removing the SIM card from my phone. And when I had my lawyer look over the statement, she said, make sure that anything in your statement is what you factually remember doing, with zero speculation or assumptions. And the part about interacting with the SIM card was in there on an assumption that it was something that I had done. And that is why it was removed. And one of the reasons why I went to Bell is because I didn't know how to handle the situation from here. Because the number one thing that I want is for Tilly to get justice. And if they're gonna call Slacks as a witness, who is in ICU and is not looking good, I can save them so much time by just going up there and telling them what I did. Then...
Okay. I just to stop you there real quick. How'd you go from not remembering anything, not remembering very well, and putting something down in writing, to then being absolutely damn sure that you are factually correct in what you remember? Because to me, if you know, the longer something goes on, the less factually accurate your memory is going to be. But in your case, it's done a complete 180 and is completely true. Like, how can you guarantee now what you've written is the absolute truth? Because it kind of feels like you may have been concerned that you were, what's the term?
Complicit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've changed the wording so that you don't look as complicit.
Okay. So there's a couple of components to that answer, I guess.
Let me say this real quick before you go on about that.
Okay.
You have had the shovel in your hands for quite some time.
Yeah.
Digging a hole. And you may have an opportunity to put the dirt back in the hole, or you can keep digging it for yourself. That choice is up to you.
Yes.
But continuing to speak like a politician is not going to give you any leeway. It's not going to help you.
Yep.
I've spoken to Ruby about this in the past. I do have a habit of overthinking what I say.
And so do I. But
a lot of the time I just need to speak from the heart.
Trying to like fucking look for the pictures of the Twilight, like the...
I'm going to be honest with you, Riker. You sound like you're giving us what we want to hear, right? I need you to tell me the truth and nothing else. If you fucked up, you fucked up.
I did
But
fuck
you
up.
need to
Yeah.
actually tell us how exactly and why.
I
Because
did
right
fuck
now
up.
it just sounds like you're trying to find an easy way out.
No, like I said to Belle, I know I fucked up, big time, and I don't want to be seen as somebody who's weaseling out of anything, even if that may have happened initially. Now, I go from not needing the whole situation, those events are out of my mind for 4 weeks, and then all of a sudden it's back, it's rearing its ugly head, and to be honest, that combined with interrogation with Pred had me a little scared, not gonna lie, because I do love this job more than anything, and I was concerned about that. I was concerned about being seen to be complicit, but then also I always do try to be completely straightforward and honest, even if it means being disciplined. So
Okay.
So that's kind of where, in short, I'm just freaking out a little bit over the whole situation and not really thinking straight. And then after the report gets foiled and sent over, one of the things that one of the things I had completely forgotten about up until the past 36 hours was a conversation that I had with Coyote, where Coyote straight up asked me, did you guys access her data, access her phone before getting consent? And I told him yes. And I had completely forgotten about that conversation. And when I was reminded of that conversation, that's when a lot of it just came back.
Okay,
And
what
I went,
reminded you of
"Holy
that
shit."
conversation?
It was...
Because, I mean, I'm going to be very honest with you, Riker. You couldn't remember anything. Then in the last 36 hours, you seem to suddenly remember everything.
I understand.
Is Twitch con NA sold out?
What reminded you about Coyote?
Maeve, basically. She said, didn't we... She said we, I mean, she was present, but didn't you have a conversation with Coyote at a Catfish
Okay.
View about this?
So now I need to stop you there because now this isn't your memory. That's
Yeah,
Maeve's
and they're
memory.
being sued for it.
It's
but
like you know
yeah.
when we write statements, we write it from
And then
our
he
point of
changed
view.
the statement
Like
before the
I will
foil, like
deliberately not
weeks
ask
after.
people certain things because I'm scared it'll put that into their memory, right? So if I'm trying to remember something
then he
myself,
changed the report.
I'm not gonna go
then
around
he
asking
went
for
to a
confirmation in
marshal's
case I then
interview
fuck up
and he
their
lied on the
statement
interview.
and their witness testimony or
Then
whatever the fuck, you know.
after
sure.
being pressed
So
about it, he
that
came
kind
to
of feels
command
like what that may
weeks
have
after it
what may
happened.
have happened there is Maeve remembered it and sort of poked you with it, and now you've formulated.
And he's saying, "Oh, this was
Whether
5 weeks
whether
or
it's the
whatever.
truth or
This was
not,
2
I don't
weeks
know,
ago."
obviously, but
I do remember a lot of very specifics about that conversation with Coyote,
Oh, no, this is
and then
June,
even a
June,
follow-up
June.
conversation I had with him
Yeah,
afterwards.
5 weeks ago.
And I'm ashamed that that was completely gone from my recollection of the whole thing. And I'm kicking myself for not remembering that ages ago, because this whole thing could have been avoided if I had just done that to begin with.
yeah. So, all right, let me get to the bottom of it. What
Oh
was it
yeah,
that you
he
were
is
so
in big
scared of
trouble,
in the
Minerva.
beginning?
If it was just, you know, I mean, the going through the SIM
Legal
card.
action from the marshals for
Okay, sorry, carry on.
for violation of rights.
Okay. Have you known officers within the PD to violate rights before?
Yes, I guess.
Okay. Typically, how is it handled?
Internally. This was before the marshals even existed. And
Yeah,
this
no,
is before impeachment
yeah.
articles existed.
Okay,
But
okay.
yeah.
All right. So would it not have been better to have completely cooperated from the very beginning? instead of
Yes.
getting defensive and changing things. Because the worst thing you could have done is change something.
Yes. Can
Excuse me.
Can I speculate a little bit on how things could have gone differently there?
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, it's hindsight's 2020, right? But
Yeah, it is. This is a very hindsight moment. I don't know if this is how it would have gone down, honestly, but I feel like if it had been a different marshal questioning me on it, like Dark, for example, it might have been different. I don't know.
I don't. What does that mean?
Because it was, honestly, it was Pred that got me
And we still have the
so
recording
riled
to
up.
see.
I'm not blaming him. It is so my fault because we have officers like Pred who interrogate criminals like that all the time, and it's good. It works. It gets results.
Criminals,
So
yeah, right. So, well,
Do you know why it works though? It's because they've done something wrong. It plays on that aspect.
Yeah.
And what happens when people cooperate and admit to stuff?
Well, it depends. Sometimes they're shown leniency, and sometimes they're fucked.
I'm gonna be pretty honest with you. Anyone who shows the ability to cooperate and admit to things are generally treated a hell of a lot better.
To be honest, I guess I just didn't trust them to do that.
Because honestly, it's the whole thing kind of sounds like you were just trying to cover your back.
I know.
Were you?
And that obviously, sorry.
What'd you say, Nina?
Were you? Were you trying to cover your ass?
A little bit. Yeah. I wasn't looking back and just
Very easy
seeing,
question to ask.
like, oh, how can I just get out of this whole thing? Because that is never going to happen. I was concerned. I was worried about what would happen. Ruby, are you hungry? Thirsty? Is that
I'm
why you're...
really hungry.
Oh, I've got food. Here you go.
Just a little snack would be great.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
was worried about how the court case would go. I was worried about what the marshals would do, and what I was trying to do is twist the truth in a way that looked better for me. So I'd, fewer consequences, I guess.
Feel away from you now. How does it
I never
feel
lied.
so good?
Never made anything up, but twisting the truth for sure. Which is not what we do.
No, that's not what we do. Okay.
I just two quick questions. I'm looking back through the history of the thing, and it says that the event happened on the 19th of June. On the 20th of June, you entered a statement, so that's the next day. Then it says that it wasn't until July, almost 1 month later, 30 days later, that you started altering your statement again. Why would you alter your statement on something?
I didn't enter the statement on the 20th. The statement was written weeks after that event. I just said in the statement, like, on the 20th of June, this is when this happened. And I think there's just a time zone issue there where, like, I felt like it was the 20th when in reality it was the 19th, if that makes sense.
Okay.
What was the second part of that question? Sorry.
Yeah, so it was 30 days later that you put in a
Yes.
statement. Okay. It's very difficult for me because in the span of a week to 7 days, you've altered your statement a couple of times on the MDT.
Yes.
And
God.
we all know that we put our statements in, in a timely manner as quickly as possible. I mean, that's just basic police work, unfortunately. Yeah,
Yes.
I just wanted to see what your explanation was there. I know that you told Bell last night that you had lawyers encouraging you to change your statement. I'm going to deal with that because I believe that's unethical. And yeah.
As for why it was so late, I genuinely just didn't think that anything would come of it. It was the kidnapping situation. I wasn't even present for the kidnapping. I had no hand in that entire investigation. So there was no report for the events of the SIM cards being read.
Okay. However, let me interject here because I believe it was July the 16th that this was put to the court. So July 6th, so event happens June the 19th. You put in some kind of stopgap on your, on your response on the report. Suddenly, July 16th, it goes to the court. And then we've got you going in and out of the report from the 19th until the 27th. And that's, of course, 2 days ago when you changed your statement again.
Yeah.
I mean, it was up on the docket. You knew it was up on the docket. So why go and change things? It just, I suppose in hindsight, it doesn't matter. We're here right now, today.
Yeah.
And yeah.
There's one final question from me. I don't know about anybody else, but from me, I need to understand why the FOIA was denied the first time.
Yeah.
Yes, that was Slacks. Kit contacted me, said I'd like a copy of the report. I filed the FOIA request. Slacks immediately returned saying it's denied due to it being an ongoing investigation. I queried him about it. I said, okay, what about when statute ends? And he goes, doesn't matter, it's still an ongoing investigation. I'm not going to argue with a sergeant. He gave me his answer, and so I passed that on to Kit.
I have a question about that, Riker. Because especially like after he basically gave you the SIM card, after he told you that that was an active investigation and so on, was anything actually being investigating that you know of?
In regards to this situation?
Yes.
No. Not to my knowledge.
Okay. So I understand that Slack's previous captain, lead of the PIB, sergeant now, and so on. Did you not at any point question any of those decisions from the SIM card to the FOIA denial?
Yes, I did.
Did you inform the lieutenant of it?
No.
May I ask why?
I don't know why. So immediately after I opened up the contacts menu on the SIM card, first of all, Slacks has told me to do it. It's an instruction. I blindly said yes.
Oh, he's gonna hate me now.
Immediately after opening up that contacts menu, that's when, reason kicked in. I was like, hold on, wait a second, let's just slow the fuck down. I questioned him about it. Said, where'd you get them? Whose are they? All that. Asking the questions I should have asked immediately. That's when he told me that he just got an unknown number call to SIM cards in a dumpster. And then that's when I said, okay, we really need to figure out if this is something we can do or should be doing, etc. That's when we had the discussion. And yeah, it was Slacks that was running it. Afterwards, I genuinely don't know why I didn't think to contact the lieutenant about it.
Okay.
It was a failure on my part.
It's one of those things that you've been interviewed for the police department and so on. You've been through these things. When we ask about a superior making you do a questionable thing, right? You know that the valuable question is, no, you deny it, and then you go to your superiors about it, right?
Yes.
you yourself are telling me that you question yourself about what he told you to do. You're telling me that you questioned him again about the fact that the FOIA was denied and that it was an active investigation when no work was being done. But you failed to report that to the rest of command. If it was a joint, Riker, right? And he told you to do it, because you just said, oh, that's an order from a superior, right? You know you're inhaling drugs, so you wouldn't do it, right?
Correct.
Just because it's an order.
Yeah.
Then what's the difference here?
For me, the difference was that it's a SIM card. I had belief that he had obtained it legally, that he had done his due diligence as a sergeant.
Get him. I'm not gonna yell at him.
obtained a
He's
subpoena
trying.
or obtained
Listen, he
consent
is
already.
He is
and that
fucking
everything was
himself
being
up.
done
Like
legally.
he did it.
There
Like
is no
he's
legal reason
fucked.
to be handing another officer a joint and saying smoking this, but handing another officer a SIM card and saying go through this, look for anything criminal. I believed that he, well, not believed. I assumed that he had already done due diligence. And so I followed the order. And then I thought, well, now let's actually ask some questions here. To be honest, it was more so out of curiosity that I asked than anything. Whose are these? Where'd you get it? What's going on here? What's the context? And then that's when he told me that it was the unknown number call to the dumpster. And then that's when the voice in my head grew a little bit louder. I said, let's get some more information here. And then we had the discussion. That's when I stopped what I was doing, and it became clear to me that it was a legal gray area.
Mm-hmm.
It is no longer a legal gray area, but at the time it was. That's why we had the discussion. Smoking a joint is not a legal gray area. It's very illegal, always. Searching a SIM card that has been found abandoned or not in use by the owner, it's just a legal gray area at the time. We didn't know. We had a discussion about it. The discussion was inconclusive. Even the lawyers didn't know.
Okay. I think we're stepping back from this and kind of looking at it from a wider perspective. We're kind of going in circles a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you are failing to see the point that it is not about so much about like the SIM card and everything that happened. It's much more about the reason of why you chose to do what you did.
My behavior.
The reason of why you chose to lie. The reason of why you chose not to be upfront about the mistakes that were made. And the reason, regardless of how you want to put it, it looks like you are trying to cover up for something that you did instead of being upfront about it.
Yes.
That is the problem. Because people have been fired for a lot less than that. A lot less than that.
Yeah. I don't dispute what you're saying at all. It absolutely is a big problem, and it's nobody's fault but mine.
So, okay. So you're going to go down this line of great accountability now, after the fact, in the most respectful way possible.
We already kind
What
of
do you
agree
think
that he's getting
the resolution
fired.
is then?
Like,
To your
pending,
situation?
finding, like, hearing
Are you
his
asking what
word.
I think I should do with me? Like,
This is his panel, Zach.
Yeah.
This is his panel.
What happens to you if you're in our shoes?
At minimum,
I didn't.
suspension.
This is his panel.
And I've never been in this kind of position before in terms of determining consequences. Off the top of my head, would be a suspension, stripping of certifications, retraining,
Yeah, have retraining after 30 days because you're
possibly
getting
even going
fired,
back to
bro.
probationary. In fact, I would almost certainly do that.
Okay. Do we 4 want to talk and then come back?
Yeah,
Just
I think
literally
they
like a
need to take
2-minute
Air
talk?
1 out right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Careful,
Sorry.
careful, careful.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Do you want me to step away for?
I'm just walking.
We're gonna go over this way. Barrick,
I'm outside the danger circle.
I'm taking you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no. Did you lose your cigarette because of that?
Okay. All right. Give us a second, Riker.
Yeah.
He's been sitting like this the whole time. The character is extremely nervous.
Like several feet forward. I feel so bad.
Sorry, I was questioning him on his like on his situation, like his perception of the whole situation, right? Since the beginning, since you know he felt like it wasn't a, you know, he questioned himself about the whole SIM card and so on, right? He questioned himself about the FOIA even being denied and everything. He says that he's questioned himself, but he never brought it up to any of us. What was happening? Even if a sergeant is telling you to do something that originated in misconduct, you report it to your command, no matter what. And then the whole, you know, and then from that, it's even like the whole, like, change the report, saying that he didn't remember it, but then he added a statement the day before. Like, that's all very funky, very weird.
Yeah.
And he
I
literally
can
just said-
totally.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, go.
I was gonna say, he even admitted that he was protecting his ass because he ended up doing it. He was.
Yeah, that's what did it for me, was the fact that he stood here and said he was twisting the truth. And I don't know if I can trust an officer to be put in the position that they're in, you know, to attest that somebody's committed a crime when I already know that they have and they will twist the truth to suit them.
I can totally understand an officer who believes that the head of their department is sunshine and rainbows and does everything right, but he has told us multiple times that he felt that it wasn't the right thing to do. In his original statement, I remember reading, he said he put the SIM card in, and when he found out whose it was, he
Took it
looked at the
out.
contacts and took it out. So he never looked at any messages. He should have
Yeah.
left his freaking statement alone.
Should have just come clean about it.
Kenzo! Our sweet boy Kenzo!
What's the decision? Because I've got Judge Angel waiting downstairs for something
no,
else.
You're fine.
Yeah, he has to go.
Yeah, I can't. I can't justify having an officer with little to no integrity.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, he said
Okay.
retraining, right? He can be retrained in 30 days.
Yeah.
That's,
30 days. Proven,
Something we
prove his
can
point.
reevaluate another time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now.
All
you
right,
cannot
I'm gonna go
remain.
see what Justice wants.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. We'll go.
Cool.
We'll go and talk. Okay. Barrett, do you want to be here? You don't have to.
I mean, I should be.
Okay.
At least for the time being.
Okay, what are we
Anyway.
gonna do about Maeve? Because apparently Maeve was in the whatever conversation with
we need
Coyote
to
or
have
whatever.
a. Yeah, I was wanting to talk to her after this, but she's gone off duty, right? She's not around now.
Fuck.
Yeah, she went off
No,
duty
oh,
before
no,
the
she-
raid.
Fuck. They're gonna
Yeah.
talk.
So
That's the
yeah,
thing.
there's chance for them to corroborate. So
See, I told you I'd be. I told you I'd be
I
stuck.
don't see her wanting to stick around anyway. They never separated, and
I
I'm
will
going
see.
to be honest. He only remembers Coyote because she told him.
Yeah.
So does he
which
remember
mean-
it, or was he fed it?
Or
It's leading
by
questions.
her.
That's what we don't do that in questioning.
Yeah, I mean,
And they did it
either
to each
way,
other. So.
he's lying, so.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm
refusing
just
to-
more concerned that
I
it
don't know.
implies her on this though. Way more than we thought.
Well, we can talk to her and we'll see what she
Yeah.
says. But...
Yeah. 100%.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh man.
Sorry, just moving away from the edge because I never know if people can hear me or not.
That is true.
All right. Okay. So we've had a discussion about it, and
Just to clarify, Riker, we've been talking about this for a few hours now. Like this was brought up to our attention. We've been reading the command reports, going over
before the storm,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah. This is not it's been like an ongoing discussion. We already had some possibilities of what was gonna happen, how we wanted the whole situation to be handled and processed, but in no way, shape, or form we're gonna take an action without hearing your side of the story, without like questioning you about a couple of things and so on. But yeah, go
Yeah.
Viv. Want to clarify that?
Yeah, so I mean, it's not an easy decision, but at this time we are going to be dismissing you from LSPD. The reasoning behind it is it's not that you fucked up and made a mistake with, you know, putting a SIM card in the phone or anything like that. It's your actions thereafter and the effect that that has on our ability to trust and the integrity that you hold as an officer. It just brings all of that into question.
I understand.
You know, the borderline is, you know, one way or another, regardless of ranks and everything like that. Between you and each and every person in this police department, there is some form of a relationship. And in said relationship, we can no longer trust you. And, you know, like she mentioned, or I don't know if she hadn't mentioned this yet, but
what
if this is something you would like to continue to pursue, you know, in time you may have another opportunity to do so, but your time is done for the time being.
Your time is done.
I understand. Obviously, I'm not going to come back here in 30 days and ask for an app. I definitely
It's
do
open
think...
for you to do so.
Yeah.
We're not closing you off from that. And if you did do that, I would hope that you'd go away and like reflect on everything and work on things, you know.
That's my plan. Like I said in my interview, guys, law enforcement is everything I've ever known. It's everything I will ever know. I'm not going to be back here in 30 days asking to come back after just having a holiday. Definitely some changes need to be made. I don't know if I will try again, but if I do hope that it is considered.
If it helps, this is like a bit of my recommendation, because for us the biggest problem overall was the integrity overall behind the whole situation, how you conducted yourself, the whole changing the report, lying, and so on. You can learn from this and you can do better in the future, right? And hopefully that's what, you know, the next time that you find yourself in a position like this, that I hope that it's the path that you take. Just come clean about it, just be honest about it. I have seen a lot of people do a lot of mistakes in my career as an officer, but I can guarantee you that I've always had more sympathy for the people that admitted their mistakes, were truthful about what happened, and didn't try to, in a way, twist the truth or more like hide the truth of it all. But I believe that everybody deserves a second chance. I believe that people can change eventually. And if that is something that you do want to work for, and if, like you said, this is your life, I remember your interview very well, right? We could reevaluate, and like you said, some retraining and so on. We do want to improve in our training overall for the future, so that is something that we can also do for you if you were to come back. Then yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a call one day.
There's a
If that's
mosquito.
all right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Obviously, putting what's just happened aside, I do appreciate that you put in a lot of hard work and effort into things, that you were here consistently. That hasn't gone unnoticed, and that's probably why this is one of the harder decisions that I've had to make since coming back. Yeah, I didn't expect this, and it's...
I didn't either.
I have a bit of a catchphrase that I don't give a shit if people make mistakes. It's how they handle it after the fact, and it's true. In every case where someone's ended up
I
deeply
mean,
in
he might
trouble,
make
it's
more money
not
as a
because of
cop
the
than a
actual
Mexican.
mistake,
True.
it's because of what they've done afterwards.
Yeah, it's I mean, shit. That's something I've been teaching to cadets up until now as
Yeah.
well. It's just not something that I live by, I guess.
It's easier said than done. It's not
Yeah.
an easy process, but like if you hold yourself to a high enough standard and push for that, it'll serve you better in the end, you know? So
Yeah.
okay. All right, so we are going to have to ask for all of your equipment back.
Oh, yeah,
I
the whole thing.
understand that you share vehicles with Maeve, right?
No. Wait,
No,
how would I share
you've
a
got your
vehicle?
separate. Oh, I thought okay. I thought you like sort of. I didn't know whether are they in
I think
your
it was
name?
in the beginning.
Oh, it was in the beginning. Okay.
No, I mean, we both have our own vehicles and we just kind of use them interchangeably.
Okay. I don't know how we go about sorting out vehicles. I think that's more of a Barrett question because I've never really had to handle that. But
they need to be completely like debadged and like pretty much all the police stuff taken off of them.
can they be sold back to the department if they want to sell them back to the
Yeah.
department? Okay.
We can sold back to the department, just not to civilians or anything like that.
Okay.
And if they're used in any sort of crime or anything like that, they will be seized.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Is there anything that you need to make us aware of in terms of active investigations that we'll need to look over? Anything like that?
No, I mean, the only one that I had running was the Archer death. And
Okay.
as much as everybody wants to paint that as just a failure on the PD, the guy was literally hit by a car in the middle of a busy road. There's nothing else to it. But, I mean, if you just search Archer, you'll see it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So equipment, we can hand that over.
Yeah.
And then you'll need to empty your locker, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go and sort that. Ruby, you good?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anita, could you go and see to Riker for a second? Please?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Listen, I do hope you come back.
Yeah, I mean, like it. Realistically, I have a feeling that the marshals are probably going to make that impossible.
Oh,
They're likely going to be filing criminal charges.
Okay. Well, whatever
But,
comes from that.
Yeah. If they don't, I don't know if I can spend another 4 months waiting to hear back, you know? And like, that's not a dig at you guys.
Listen,
And
that
I
wouldn't
feel shitty
happen,
for saying it.
Riker. That would
You don't think so?
not happen. No, I would make sure it wouldn't happen. I would make sure you get, you know, your 30 days, or if criminal charges are appointed, and you get an expungement. Can you just check if it's clear?
Yeah.
Before I go inside.
I can't even tell. Let's have a look.
Yep, this is where we get gunned down.
Shiesty's in here? I think he's in his head.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. He has his clothes on, right?
Yeah, he does.
Again, I would 100% make sure that that wouldn't be the case.
I'll give you my shit now.
Do
The other
you
thing for
mind?
me, I guess, is like, I understand that you may support that. I mean, how's that conversation going to go with, you know, the rest of High Command, right? Like, is Barrick and Ruby going to be quite so open to that?
I mean, realistically, there's been the 30 days I'm gonna call it rule is there for a reason. I think it's because everybody deserves a second chance, right?
Okay. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be turning to a life of crime. I'm not like that, but
I really hope I don't have to look for a black gauntlet facing us on the. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think
not
this is
getting a
gonna fill
gauntlet.
up my my
oh,
pockets.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Do you mind coming? Let's go to the evidence room if you don't mind. Let's just put everything
Sure.
there.
I'll grab the rest of the shit out of here.
Okay, all right. Just meet me in the evidence room. Hey, Jimbo.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. Oh, Den is 100% there. Like, Sorry, it's just 10 or 1. Fuck. Okay. He's just put a couple of things away. Okay. All right. You can hand me over the rest.
That was a lot. It's gonna be easier if I just put it in a bag on the ground here.
Bro, it's gonna be so weird without having them on the chairs.
All right, there you go.
Oh my! Why do you?
I choose to buy new ones instead of filling them up.
Okay. Oh, do you have a light for a house there?
Oh yeah. You go ahead and search me as well.
Bro, this is so sad. All good. Listen. Listen. Denzel came back. Johnson came back. The past
true.
people that fucked up also came back. Again, I see the 30 days as enough time for people to reflect on what happened. And come back with a fresh vision and so on. It's a fucked up situation because you didn't had malice when you were initially doing this
Yeah, I never had malice at all. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
know, but you
Just
see how
dumb
it
shit.
went, right?
Yeah.
And how
I do.
you were trying to in a way fight for your side, but everything that ended up like leading to this just ended up looking worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
You know? Even
Trying to rip a fish hook out when, you know, it's not how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, you want to reach out in 30 days or anything like that, or in the future if you want to take longer than that, go for it, and so on. I am a firm believer of second chances, but I'm also a firm believer that, you know, taking consideration what happened.
Hi, how are you? Angel?
Hopefully this time off will do good, you know?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna call and just have a conversation about it. I'm probably, given who's standing behind me, I'm probably about to be taken in for criminal charges as well. So
Did
there might
she reach out to you?
she did.
Okay.
I feel like that's why she's here. Regardless, though, I think at the very least I'll call, just have a conversation about it.
Yeah, be more than
And
happy to
then
do so.
we'll take it from there.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. I will. I guess here's my keys.
you.
Just,
Yeah.
let me out.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to give this
Out of the
to
frying
you.
pan and
Thanks.
into the fire.
I'll bring you to the front.
Yeah.
I can grab you, Jimbo.
Hi, Tilly.
I can't grab you.
Be in my office if you guys need me.
Okay.
I am available. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yep.
Okay. Are you at the mayor's office? My ping.
Okay. Thank you, Anita.
Thank you, Riker. If you need anything, just let us know, okay?
Perfect.
Pipsqueak
Yeah,
gets
I
an
got it.
ammo, and what am I then?
All right. See you soon.
I was just about to get their hands, but he continued to speak.
Sorry.
I can take the keys on. I created just a report just to
The
put all
what?
the equipment because it was so much.
Take the what?
The keys.
The keys?
Yeah. Do you? I can.
You can take keys.
Yeah. Exactly. No, like the access to the MDT. That's what I mean.
Oh, I've done it.
Oh, you've done it. Oh, okay.
I did
Right.
it.
Okay.
I took his weapons license, and I'm gonna reach out to a judge about his DNA as well.
DNA. Okay. You're gonna do the rest of the access, or you want me to do it?
What do you mean? Oh, no. Could you do that part, please?
Yep,
I've got to go
I
and
got
meet
you.
with Tilly and the mayor and all that jazz. So.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Do you want moral support?
I should be okay. I've been meeting with them quite a bit.
Okay.
That's why it came to a shock to me today when he said nothing is set in stone. I was a bit like, oh.
Huh.
Take seat backsies.
That is an interesting one.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna find out what the fuck's going on, okay?
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna go and probably go off duty for that so I don't get blip watched.
Oh.
Oh. So yeah.
She is? Where?
I'll go and do that then.
God, thanks.
I can't say right next to me. I thought you could see through the glass.
I didn't.
The glass is see-through.
I didn't. I wasn't looking.
Where? She is where? Like right here, Anita.
Because I'm trying to remove his access.
What do you want me to do?
I'm just. I don't know. We can talk to her now. She's off duty.
Right next to me. I know.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's okay. We'll do it tomorrow.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Okay.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
tomorrow. You
Yeah.
gotta be around
Exactly.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Alright,
will.
yeah,
I will.
okay.
I will.
Alright,
I'll do
alright,
it.
okay,
I'll do
cool,
it. Okay. Cool. Hey.
I'm gonna go and put my
Hey,
stuff away
Loki.
and go off duty.
Just,
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, just so you know, for the future, if you're yelling on the roof, people can hear you.
What? Wait, I wasn't yelling.
What?
Were
Well,
you?
just in general.
I wasn't yelling.
I know this. I didn't know. Were you guys having like
Who
an
was
important
speaking?
meeting? It's
We
just-
Who was
were.
speaking?
We were. Wait.
Who was speaking?
I heard that somebody was heard. I don't know who. I did not hear specifics.
Someone was heard? Who was heard?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Hello?
Pip,
don't know.
get
What?
the fuck out of here! Pip, get the heck out! Pip,
Wait.
leave. Leave.
Is that right?
No.
You're not
Leave,
right. You got
Pip.
no
What?
cigarette. I'm fucking going. Shut the fuck up.
Leave.
Hi, Ruby.
Someone really
What?
needs to approve that. Someone really needs to improve her
On this way.
warrant. But
Can I borrow you, Anita?
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, she's gonna fucking quit. I think interview. Oh, they haven't started, maybe?
It's gonna be quick anyway. Pretty sure you know what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna quit, aren't you?
I can't support a PD that's run by marshals. I'm not gonna lie. And they are gonna continue to make you lose good officers until you have no one left.
I just had very heart to heart with Riker because I want him to come back. I really do.
He shouldn't have been let go in the first place. He has never had a fucking warning.
I know. I know. But we try to be here as much as possible with him about everything that happened, about the whole timeline. And even though it sucks for me too, okay? Because I really like Riker. I really like you. You guys are here. You guys put your sweat, blood, and tears for this police department. And
Yeah.
I've said it and I will always say it. Being a police officer, especially in the city, is a very thankless job. And
it was a thankless job. When people would put fucking hours and blood, sweat, and tears into a job where they get shat on every fucking day.
Yeah.
And now it is not just by the criminals, but it's also by the marshals who are taking good fucking consistent officers from you. I loved this job and I wanted this job right up until they came in and started fucking doing the things they were doing. There are some good marshals, but yeah, I'm good. So I'm leaving.
If this is your choice, and I have to
Mhm.
respect your choice no matter what. I'll tell you the same thing that I told Riker. You can always try and come back if that is your wish, eventually. Like I said, and I told Riker, like, even if he applies, in 30 days, he's not gonna wait for 4 months for an answer or anything like that. I'll make sure of it, and the same is applied.
Oh, sorry.
And the same is applied to you, Maeve. Again, we gave him a full rundown of what happened, the issues that we had, and how it could have been tackled so that it doesn't happen in the future. Because even though I really care for Riker, his conduct was not the conduct of an officer, Maeve. I understand why. I understand why he was nervous. I understand why he did some of the things that he did. Right? At the same time,
Yeah, I mean, to get interrogated by a guy who was fucking fired a week later, don't you think that's a bit telling?
I understand that, but it's also about the things that he said in that interrogation and that he did after.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't fuck up because, you know, things happen, people make mistakes, but I think they should at least get punishment for that, like a DAP or multiple DAPs. Suspension, but to completely revoke somebody and fire them for their first offense, yeah, no, I don't want to be. I don't want to be working for a department that works like that.
He was dabbed before for actually today for a fuck up that he did with a cadet about a couple of hot gun charges that he didn't process. 3 reports or something like that. He was getting a talk to about it and so on, but I understand that it was like his first fuck up. There was a background of like things and so on, but he just got out of that meeting with me also, and he just said, I think I'm looking at criminal charges, Maeve. And if that's happening, also for a reason, right? If he does get charges, he gets felonies or anything like that, right? There was also not coming back from that, right?
Yep, I know.
Again,
I think my issues, aren't really explainable. I think what I'm trying to say is...
Oh.
Hey.
What's up, nerds?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I came to do this job because I can't explain it. It's I came to do this job to have fun, knowing I probably wouldn't have a lot of fun, but I loved it. And it is no longer like that. The PD is no longer a place where you can do your job, and if you make a mistake, you get a small punishment, maybe a DAP or a fucking suspension. Now we have the fucking marshals breathing down our necks and forcing people to stress beyond like this city. So I'm just not gonna be.
Okay,
this is sad as fuck.
Real quick.
Oh, wait.
I really honestly feel.
Wait. Fine.
Okay.
Let's move, guys. Let's just
Go to the record room.
Okay, go.
Yeah, let's go to the records room.
Frost, Loki. Is Bella around yet?
We get, for the love of God,
Sergeant.
move out the fucking way, man.
Go grab
Stop
the senior.
stacking on the front door. Who is that just walked in? Who just walked in?
What the hell's going on, Lieutenant? Ray?
We literally got called in here.
Holy shit. Do not stack up on the door, Bobby. Fuck off.
Holy, there's people in there too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No,
okay.
you're not told to stack up on the door so that we can't get out. Stand back and wait your fucking turn.
Hi, Triple G. Hey. Are we okay here? Will people hear us? Maybe not if we're
I'm
whispering.
fine. Look, I would say
Okay.
this to anybody anyway.
So
it feels
hang
like
on,
we
what-
went from a PD that people were fucking up in ways I've never seen a police officer fuck up before, and they kept their jobs. And for the past few weeks since the marshals have been in, it feels like we have been crucified to a point where this job is no longer like enjoyable. So I don't like that. I took days off because of the stress. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
I really understand what you're saying, Maeve, and I really wish that I could explain it a different way. But no one is trying to cancel out people having fun. People are being held accountable as they should have been for a very long time, and they just weren't. At the end of the day, and I have a feeling I know what this is over. It's not the fucking mistakes that are made, Maeve. I can deal with mistakes coming out of my fucking ears, man. Like, I don't give a shit if people make a mistake. It's what they do after the fact. And I have been informed that things were twisted to look a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
That is the reason for that decision being made.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I understand that, you know, it might look like we're trying to suck the fun out of everybody, but at the end of the day, If a rights violation occurs, a rights violation occurs. That we can handle that in whatever way. But if you're gonna try and twist things to suit yourself a little bit more, it's not going to be handled lightly at all. PD had little to no accountability, and cops are doing a very bad job. Trust me, it's been something that I've been trying to get
Yeah,
through
Cohen
to
also
people for
comes
quite a
around like
while, and
once
now
a
we
month.
seemingly have an entire department dedicated to that over the top of us.
Conan is also
I kind of
not
wonder
shift
if
one.
we were actually handling this sort of thing beforehand, whether that would have
And
happened.
I'm pretty sure that if shit comes down like this, when
Okay,
it's
I
like
just hope
changing
that,
reports,
everyone else who
lying on
makes
interviews, and then admitting that
mistakes
he was
gets the same
covering up his
treatment.
ass.
It's not the mistake, Maeve, and I've just explained that. It's
Yeah,
how
no,
we
I
deal
get
with
that.
it.
I get that, but like, I think there is a difference between people who are quite literally corrupt and evil and people who make mistakes and get under pressure.
Because I know
and
that
get
if
stressed
Conan was to
and
do
say the
something
wrong
like
things.
very fucked up too, he would probably go too.
If that person then admits to twisting the truth, what do you do? There's a difference, right? People can make mistakes and cover it up. They can do it maliciously, or they can do it, out of panic. At no point have we here in the LSPD accused him of doing it in a malicious manner. We're aware he hasn't done it in a malicious manner. However, the effects that it has on someone's trustability and integrity is rough. I mean, you're probably not aware, but yeah, in the past week, 3 people have been let go.
Yeah, I know. I'll be honest, Croc was a bit of a hard ass on people, but like, what was he fired for?
Didn't he set up Zolo with the clowns on duty? That's pretty corrupt. Like Conan,
The
I don't
entirely
know.
wrong
Do we
mentality
know that
to
in
have
character?
when
Because
you're
I
a
never
law
heard about
enforcement
that. I didn't even
officer.
know about that in out of
You're
character.
trying to push things that do not exist
Mm-hmm.
for bordering on violating multiple people's rights, and then never seeing what he did was wrong. Never
Okay.
being able to learn and move on from a situation.
What about Forte?
Forte? That one I don't think I can answer in case it's an ongoing thing, which it may well be. But we've also learned that he's a member of a gang and was while he was in PD, so that's also thumbs up. Like, I'm really sorry that things have gone the way that they have. I'm really disappointed and really disheartened that it was Riker, because you and Riker
There's a meta channel on
are like
Discord, yeah.
some of our most consistent cops in Shift 1. The issue is there were multiple occasions where people could have come forward with the truth and nobody did. In fact, it was pointed out that things were not told to chain of command, even though someone believed that what a sergeant was doing was wrong. Nobody tried to get me roped into it. And my number one thing is I will help people with issues. I will help people with problems. And I don't care if someone makes a mistake. I can help rectify mistakes and learn and move on from. But when people cover it up, when people keep it secret, and then it spirals like that, yeah, people are going to get panicked. People are going to get stressed, and people are going to react incorrectly. And unfortunately, that is what happened. It doesn't make it right. Doesn't mean it was malicious either. We are not under the impression that anything was
happens
malicious.
when you have Pred as a marshal. Just saying. He did the same thing to me. He tried to accuse me of covering up for some fucking shit, like that we had planned out or some shit, like grilling me.
Yeah.
Instead of just.
Well, he ended up fired too. So.
Well, exactly. That's one of, like, what does that say?
None of what Pride did was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything that I've learned has been from Angel. and what she's been involved with. She's even said like that stuff was sort of kept to the side. But if you think about it, Maeve, how many cops do we have here with a similar interrogation tactic that is used on people who commit crimes? It's an interrogation tactic. It's legitimate. It's what people do. I'm really sorry.
I feel
that,
super sad for Maeve. I feel super sad for Riker too. But there's no way that we would have picked something else.
And how people have got away with shit in the past. Because
best we can tell him is we understand what happened. We hope he understands what he did, so he doesn't do it in the future.
And they're not
that
able
he
to
can
achieve
come
what they
back
wanna
once
achieve
everything
with
is
it,
cleared,
then
and he has taken some
I'm
time
of the firm
off.
belief that they weren't here for the right purpose anyway.
Well, the way you say that makes it sound like I've come here to be a corrupt cop and have fun with it and do a bunch of shit that I want to do.
No.
What I'm saying is I came here, I enjoyed this job, even though it's the fucking shittest job you could have. You get shit on every day. We put up with so much, and it feels like now we have to put up with an immense amount of pressure on us and being perfect at the same time.
No one's
It's not about
expected to be
being perfect. Yeah, because nobody's perfect.
Well,
It's just
that is how it feels.
again, we did explain to Riker everything, the whole timeline of everything, and the reason why this happened. Again, like, this wasn't a small fuck up that we can just give a little slap on the wrist and so on. Like, he literally got out of there saying that, oh, Angel's probably gonna grab me because I'm probably gonna face criminal charges. If that's
Yes,
happening
because
or
I
not,
threatened
it's
that on
probably...
him.
I mean, but even if it's happening, right? Let's think of... I mean, you know a little bit about this, so let's try to think about what criminal charges you would be looking at. Evidence tampering? Do you know how bad it is for an officer to even have that?
What
in a charge?
exact evidence tampering did he do?
He changed his statement.
So we aren't allowed to make sure our statements are fully correct before they FOIA, or, like...
No, so there's a difference between, you know, maybe up to a week afterwards, making sure that your statement is fully correct, but this was outside of the statute of limitations. The first statement he put in was the day before Pred interrogated him. He got interrogated. He shit the bed a little bit. He admits that. That's understandable. But then after that, he then changes his statement, changes the wording of it. He had a lawyer go over it, and the lawyer encouraged him to change it. That ain't right, man. And like, the way that the mind works as well is that as time goes on, you are going to remember less factually correct than you would have done, I don't know, a few days after. Right?
Owning up
But
to
he's
stuff,
claiming
making
it's
sure
the
you don't
opposite for
fuck
him
it up.
as time went on. He is
It's
now
literally, he
remembering
could have just
factually
talked to
correct,
us.
as
The
opposed
moment that
to
Pred interrogated him
not
and so
really
on, he's
being
like,
able to
hey,
remember.
this
I
is
mean,
happening.
The fact of the matter is, Maeve,
they're accusing me of this.
He specifically told myself, Anita, the assistant chief, and the chief that he twisted the truth. That then, I cannot have an officer stand in a court of law and have full trust in his integrity, because he's already admitted to twisting the truth to lessen the blow for him. When in actual fact, if it had just been a case of putting the SIM card in his phone, looking at the contacts, taking it back out, yeah, there would have been some action against the rights violation. But honestly, from our end, it more so probably would have been a removal of both certs, FTO and CIB, and possible retraining, maybe a suspension. It definitely wouldn't have been firing. But the simple fact is he covered up, he was caught covering it up, and then he admitted to covering it up.
Okay. Where do you want my stuff?
Anita, I'll let you handle that. I'm really sorry that it's got to this point, Maeve.
I'm sorry
I'll say
too.
the same to you as I did to Riker, and I really appreciate everything and all the effort that you've done with everything so far. This really didn't come easy to me because you guys are like some of my most solid officers, and it was one unfortunate event that spiraled.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'll see you around.
Thank you.
Okay. In just a second. I just need to create a report for your equipment. Do you have your equipment with you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Let's go to the evidence room if you don't mind. Cannot refuse a resignation. Again, you do wish to come back. You wouldn't have to wait the 30 days. Because you weren't fired per se.
Yeah, I
but-
mean, unless things change, probably not.
Right. Would you mind actually putting your things on the ground so I can just go and start putting it? This is a massive hit for shift 1, man. This is very sad.
There you
go. What's that house key?
That's the key to the safe house that On Fire owns.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I'm not taking any personal items. Okay, what's mine was hers here. Do you have anything on your locker that you need to
No, I took it all out.
The golden game. I need you. I'm not making them quit. You have no idea how sad this makes me. Okay, got everything. I'll organize our reports after.
Okay.
Yeah. Need to talk to High Command to remove your keys and so on, but
yeah, could I get my like shit taken off my profile as well?
What specifically? The DNA, Viv needs to talk to the judge about it. But it's
everything else. Oh, can I remove consent to a subpoena of records in case of attack missing?
Yeah, you can remove that.
Remove. I think that's it. But yeah, just DNA, and I'll change my picture.
Okay, you have your own personal weapons license, right?
I do, yeah.
Fine. We're talking to a judge, and to remove your guys' DNA, okay?
Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem. The golden games. Not why is it? Oh my god!
Listen, I really did enjoy PD.
I really hope you guys come back. I hope that whatever comes from this whole thing, whatever time you guys take off and so on, that is enough to reflect on what happened, and that in the future things get better. And then
Yeah, I mean, I hope you can understand. It's not like I don't have anything against the PD.
What is that emote? The great emote, to be honest. Yeah, how the hell?
Don't want to still work here and support it when it is this stressful.
Yeah.
Like, I know this is a job where we fucking you know, we're not supposed to fuck around or you know, do bad shit. I get that. Nobody's trying to do that. But I feel like it's gotten really fucking sweaty, if you know what I mean. And I'm good.
Um. Again, I don't know if you have like the full I know that you guys are very close to each other and so on, but I hope you get the full context of everything that happened with Riker.
I have full, like, you know, we spend all fucking day together. He tells me everything. I know he can fuck up with his words sometimes. He's not the best talker. He speaks like he's in court most of the time when he's having a conversation with someone, and people can take that the wrong way. But I get if he's saying shit that's, you know, he wanted himself to be held accountable for whatever did happen with him and Slacks, but it really fucking sucks that it just had to be him getting fired straight off the bat.
It's more about, you know, everything that led up to that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys can continue to train the cadets well. And I hope that you find some good chiffon people. I wanted the PD to be a better place. I just don't think it was heading that direction right now.
Okay. I truly appreciate everything that you've done for the police department, Maeve. You've worked really hard.
I know I put everything. I put everything into this job. Almost died for this job. It's a shame. I'm gonna miss it because I love it, but I just can't support the way it is right now. It's just too much pressure, too stressful.
Yeah. Take the time. Hopefully we get an answer about what's gonna happen with Riker also, if he's getting criminal charges or not. And then maybe go from there. Listen, I'll be here. If you need anything, you ever want to check on if you ever want to check on your possible employment again or anything like that, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, like I said, let me know when things change because I don't think this is for me. It really was for me. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me take you to the entrance and I can take your keys.
All right.
No, I like my personal space.
Okay, just checking. What is that? What?
Yeah.
See that on
Get
Twitter?
your card and
I don't really pay attention to social media. What the hell going on?
Thank you, Maeve. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Well, thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yeah,
Question.
hello.
Not trying to. I'm not trying to rush dispatch or anything like that. They were looking into an issue with me. So basically, what happened is I applied to PD like a couple months ago.
Okay.
And then I had to move out of the city for a couple months. And last month, you guys sent an automated message to me saying that you wanted to schedule a interview with me. But it's been a month, so I didn't know if you guys just denied my application because I never responded.
What's
or
your
anything.
name and which shift did you apply to?
All right,
Kim
311, code 47680.
Okay. Can you show me your ID, please?
Yes. Here you go. They were trying to pull my application, but they were having issues, they said. And then I've just been waiting.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on this on the rest of the hiring personnel, and then I'm gonna have to let them decide. Interviews are happening today, though. But
Okay.
if you were not told to come, if you're not told to come to an interview today, then don't just sit around here and wait for an interview. To be fair.
Yeah, I could just sit here and wait. I mean, I don't mind that if that's like what has to be done. That's no issue for me.
They have a lot of interviews today. That's why.
Yeah, I could sit here for hours. It's the price I have to pay for not being punctual, I guess. I just didn't know what the status of the application was. Like, I don't know if you guys just canned it because I never responded or anything like that.
10.
Yeah. I say this because I'm passing on the information or anything like that. Yep. We already have the names for this round of interviews. I don't think we're adding any. So yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming there's people who are part of recruiting in there. I mean, I can always just wait a little bit and see if they have a chance to look. It's no big deal.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
Sure. I'll just give them a ring about it anyway.
Yep.
But again, yeah, I wouldn't.
And I have like the text though, so I could send it over if you guys need it just to verify.
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect. All right, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Anita, you got a
good luck
second?
with your interviews. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you? I can't believe you did this. I'm messaging him and I'm saying, can't believe you made me crash. I've been okay since the whole restart. I hear Irish, pff, internet dies. Freak Irish. Oh, I need water, guys. I need fucking water. I need water. I need water. Oh my god. They all crash, I know, right? What does he want? Who fucked up now? Who fucking fucked up? Who fucked up this time? I'm okay. It's just very sad. Oh my god, you're next. You need to catch me patrolling to be able to fuck up, bro. I haven't left mission, bro. I have not left mission, bro. It has been 6.5 hours. Do you know why I told him I didn't want it to be a marshal? Because I'm like, let me patrol. Let me patrol, by the way. Did I patrol today? Sharon, I miss you. I love you. I miss you. Anyone Jessica, you want to patrol? We already don't. I don't patrol. Help. Help. Just emote yourself. You'd get more field work as a marshal. You guys are just trying to convince me. Ah. I was gonna take a cadet today. I was gonna take a cadet today. I was gonna take a cadet today. You did this. Crazy.
Hey, Anita. Hey. Anita.
Hazel, get that. Put that away right now.
Put the fucking bat away.
Get that away. Come on.
I literally came here to give you this and then leave.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Where the hell did you got that?
Someone told me to give it to you guys because they know I got 300 copper up. So they were like,
Okay.
God,
I'm gonna leave this to you.
Please, where's the where's wait did where's Sean?
How you doing, Miss Moss?
Listen, I literally came here. I gave you something that probably shouldn't be on the street.
It shouldn't.
And
No.
Exactly. And I came here very nicely, gave it to you, and then I plan to leave.
Okay. Well, thank you. Put that bat away, Hazel.
Spray paint it. Spray paint it.
Oh my fucking god! I will tase you.
He's about to get tased. Is what's about to happen.
Hands up! Come on, face away from me.
I'm like on floors right now in my
Face.
eyes.
Okay. All right.
I'm seeing wild shit.
All right, Pip, stop it.
Why don't do this?
Hands behind your back. You're under arrest. I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I'm not on duty. Don't get in that car.
I'm
You're gonna get tased out of the car. Oh, I don't have to either. You know what? You won this time. I'm too tired. Oh, fuck's sake, Pip. How am I washed and I don't have cartridges? Pip, I swear to God.
When I were here too.
I swear to God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Putting together a bigger puzzle.
Tumble and you were out for it.
I have not.
All right, let's see.
No,
here.
all of my taser cartridges are actually zeroed. Great. I love this.
It's fucking beautiful.
Pip, I swear to God.
Pip.
I swear to God. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of my way.
You are
Get the hell out of my
literally
face.
an enemy. I can't even speak. You're literally an enemy of the state, and you're trespassing, Pip. You are not allowed to be in here.
Like, this is a fucking public property. I can be here.
It
if
is
I
not
want
a
to
public
be.
property. And also, again, I say you, per Justice Angel, you are an enemy of the state, and you're felony trespassing right now. Get out of
Ongoing
here.
investigation. That is an
I got my
ongoing
taser
investigation.
again, Pip.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me the word. I'll get it.
Word.
No.
You still got a baseball bat?
Come on, Pip. Face away from me. Putting you under arrest.
I don't know, Pip. Do you still have a PD Glock?
Yes.
Ooh,
All right. Well, guess what you're doing? You're gonna face away from Anita now.
Yep. There we go. He's already.
I'm
Yep.
here for fucking
You're-
food
you're
and
in.
drink. For
Yep.
fucking
I'm gonna
body
put you in
shop.
cuffs. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. I'm gonna.
Anita,
No, Pip.
yeah. Don't run.
Pip, I swear to God.
Pip, come here.
Pip.
Why can I tackle him?
Ow.
How? I literally just charged my
Don't twirl
taser.
my butt, you son of a bitch!
I just charged my taser.
I swear to God!
How is this possible?
I hate this fucking mouse.
I charged my fucking
I swear to
taser.
God, I'm charge stacking you next fucking time I see you. The next time you're done for.
I hate this fucking. Hey, Sean, what's up?
I'm just saying I have no issue shooting this fucking mouse in front of you guys since you just ran my fucking car. I'll blow your
Please,
fucking brains
sir.
out, mouse. Yeah, it is.
So you're fucking. Oh, take this, mate. Take this. Fucking
The
repeat
5%
for
might be
you.
kind of just wanting to watch this, but I also realize I'm on duty.
And
Fuck.
there's also a chick for you. Wait, hang on.
Get out of the fucking cockpit.
How did I not?
At least I have 5 seconds before you guys mag dump me if I shoot this mouse.
No.
We have 5 seconds.
No, Sean, don't do that. No.
Hey, Pip, call me a yellow page. Name's Diego if you want to sell a PD gun.
How much fucking thing? I'll give you 15k. It's hot. I shot a cop with it earlier.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
Sean
not-
from
that's
the
not what's gonna
idea?
happen,
Let's go.
Pip? Is that
Hey!
what's gonna happen, Pip?
Get here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sean.
Yeah,
I'll fucking talk to you later. I'm a bit
I'll
busy at the
pull
moment.
you out of the car.
So sorry.
Please just talk to me so I can go 42.
Well, I need to talk to someone who was at the fair the other day.
I was
don't
not
know-
at
I
the
don't know if
fair.
you were not.
Have you asked for someone on
No,
301s or something?
I literally just walked in.
I was at the fair. I could talk to him. Let me
Yeah.
finish getting this stolen firearm report, and then I can
Okay.
talk to him.
All right. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Thanks.
I hate this fucking mouse.
Oh yeah.
I would have done it too. 2 seconds.
I know you would have. That's why I was telling you not to.
There's no way you're telling me Pipsqueak has rights. There's absolutely no shot. It's like, honestly,
they
it's just
do.
extermination.
They do. No, it's not, Sean. No, it's not.
What do you mean?
It doesn't work like that.
I've heard about the stuff with the mines, and you're telling me that it's different for Pip.
Yep. That rat has rights. I think. Hello, hi.
Hi.
Thank you so much for getting me 3 meals, because I have, today was something.
Oh no. Hasn't been that bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you need more food, or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Is it like crime convention or something here today?
I don't know.
I mean, every criminal does have a goal, man.
Marsas are calling. Wow.
True.
Wait, what do you mean?
Every criminal has a gauntlet or a vajero.
I mean, if you're talking about Sean, he is very much a criminal.
I was actually talking about the Chaos Legion one.
I'm so out of it that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm surprised you're still awake. It's super late, isn't it?
What? No.
Listen, once
I mean,
the
at least for me.
Listen, once
go to sleep.
the clock plays those shift 2 hours, you don't get me. You don't catch me here. I'm here because today was an infinite shit show. There's no better way of describing it. Now I need to finish 2 command reports.
It's never too late for me. I sleep in 9 hours.
Yes. Yeah, I can do that, so.
I should be exhausted from all that fucking running in academy, but
Is being used to track. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where are these tow truckers at, man? Fucking Peters, bro.
What?
Look what he tore it down. Oh, wait. The fun house is gonna be for sale? Oh no, Big Yucking House is gonna be for sale in Perlido Bay on the water, 6 parking spots. Hey, yo!
What
Wait.
did who twatted out what?
Hello? Chatterboy is sweating something about a massive house being for sale in Polito.
I thought you were talking about an officer.
Oh, no. It was just Peters twatting out like a picture of the funhouse.
Okay. I'm not in the mood to fire anyone else today.
Yeah, that's understandable. Went on duty early today. And I went into the lobby. And I found a bunch of worms.
Ew.
Yeah, I found a bunch of worms. I'm just keeping them in a jar.
You're keeping the worms?
Yeah, keeping the worms.
Anita, do you have a second?
Yep. Hey.
Hey. Oh,
Wait, where's
sorry, I was-
Sean? Oh, Sean is there. Oh my
He went over
god.
there.
I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep.
You're gonna love what I'm gonna say then.
It's not my shift.
It's not your shift, no.
Okay.
I don't
What
think
happened? Just what happened?
whatever
Just
her
tell me.
fucking name is, Anastasia Pierce or whatever the fucking was. I don't think she knows exactly what I'll do. I was shot at the county fair like 2 days ago. I was put
Okay.
in hospital, critical condition, and it was a cop that shot me. I want to know who shot me.
Okay. cop shot you? Do you
Somebody
do you
was
know?
somebody was stabbed behind me. Like in between me and that cop. Like I don't know. I guess he was standing where that guy is behind you, or probably a little bit further, like the front of my car.
Mm-hmm.
And the stabbing happens in between us. And he just starts shooting into a crowd. He hits me, and I go to hospital. Shot into a crowd of people.
Do you remember anything, like even from uniform or anything like that?
BCSO. Longish hair.
Longish hair. You said male.
Yeah.
Hair color.
Lightish dark. Is not like bright blonde. Not brown.
Any mustaches or
Apparently,
anything like that? Beard
apparently
or-
it's being looked into.
Okay. Well, I'll
So
actually
I would
make sure there's a
assume-
report for this. Let me see. Oh, did I just left the report that I was doing? You still have my number, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you find out anything or anything like that, just let me know, okay? I'll make sure there's there is
I just want to know who it is, regardless if I let it go.
okay, I don't okay.
Regardless if you have your own due process, whatever the fuck, for my own peace of mind, I need to know who it was.
Okay. Yeah, I'll the thing is I'm gonna pass this over to BCSO. I might find out who it was, I might not. I cannot do any promises, not gonna lie. I need to talk to people that were there also to find out what happened.
You tell me with all honesty, it's not in that report you're looking at.
What? Sorry?
With all honesty, you telling me it's not in that report?
I'm trying to look for reports about this. I didn't even know about this, so...
2 days ago.
When was the farm? Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. So I'm gonna have to create a report for this. What time was this fair that happened? It was like
2
it was
hours
like after storm. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours. That's interesting that there's no report, but she told me that there is. And that's being looked into.
I mean, they might have something else. Might be like something that people are looking into, and might be like a private report. Those happen, those exist, and so on. I do that sometimes for certain investigations because, no, it happens. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think like. Listen. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure someone looks into this, okay? And if I have any more information, I'll let you know, at least of whoever is looking into this. And so on, okay? And then you can ask more context to them.
Apparently people have FOIA'd the report for me. I didn't even know about that.
FOIA the report. Wait, then maybe someone got charged? Okay, I'll try to look into this, okay?
Okay.
Ryan. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna attach your phone number. You got another? Pretty sure I have your
think
other one.
it should still be the same one.
Okay. Ryan. Okay. I'll raise this up with the rest of the men to have someone look into it.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
I'll think of some incentives to get it quicker. We'll see.
Okay. What type of incentives are we talking about?
Not your shift, right?
Well, technically the fair was during my shift.
It was closer this time.
It was still, yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'll make sure someone looks into it, no matter what.
I mean, I can appreciate you looking into it instead of the other person who almost with a shit-eating grin was telling me that the report's been FOIA'd and that I can't
Yeah,
get the info.
I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. From what I saw, I couldn't see anything. But again, like, my MDT is full of reports from the last few days, right? So I might just be missing something, right? And because I don't have any full context of what happened, it makes it, like, a little bit hard. So I don't want to throw anyone into the bus and so on.
No, I guess I was more going off of the attitude of that cop I just spoke to.
Oh,
Almost kind of
right.
like, yeah, I have the info, but, you know, you can't get it. I don't know how fucking FOIAs
Oh,
work.
for fuck's
so,
sake. Yeah. Yeah. I'll, like I said, I'm gonna bring this up. We'll make sure someone looks into this and at least contacts you for something, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Alright.
Enjoy going off duty.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay safe.
Oh, actually.
Yeah?
Quick question. That was Maeve, right?
What? As in that left?
That walked out, just as before we both fucking head popped.
Yeah, that was me.
Give her keys, or what was that? You quit? Or get fired? I heard a lot of cops getting fired.
Oh. Well, she just wanted out. You don't have to worry about me interrogating you. So, you're a smart man, Sean.
Huh.
I don't think I need to say anything, do I?
It's a lot less to worry about. Right. Really
You're a
not looking
smart
great
man.
in there. It is really not looking great in there. Alright.
Life. How it is, man. It's how it is. Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you go.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know, and if not, I'll pass your number along to whoever is looking into this, okay?
Okay.
Alright, okay. Alright. Thank you,
Yeah.
Sean. Have a good night.
Night, Anita.
Hey.
Hey, Anita, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So I did put a interest form in like maybe I think like 3 months ago.
Okay.
I know you guys obviously have a lot of people that show up, so I think I tended to be more like understanding. I was just wondering, should I be something I check up on, or do I just like still wait? I'm
Just
unsure what
wait
the
and we'll
circumstances
either
are.
email or text you. What shift was
Okay.
it?
I think it was 2.
Okay,
Which I
yeah.
understood was a busy one. You guys had a shit ton of people coming in at the time, which is why I wasn't bothered by it. That's why I waited like 3 months before like actually
this
talking
looking
about
for-
it.
Yeah. No, I 100% just wait on it.
There you go.
And you'll get a text message if you've been selected for an interview, okay?
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it. I just haven't checked on it because I knew you guys were busy, so I just took
Yeah.
this time because I saw you.
Alright.
All right. Thank you,
Alright, no
Anita.
worries. I'm going through the side door. I am going through the side door. I'm going through the side door. I'm going through the side door. I need to hide.
Hello.
I'm hiding here.
Yeah, hide. Hide in the bush. Hide in the bush.
I don't even
Well,
know
I'm
his
not
legal
hiding at
name.
all.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Jagger Jarity. He owns Grapeseed Avenue 42.
Is that maybe the one? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Mabel.
I'm making sure you're hidden so people don't see your red hair poking out.
Thank you, honey.
Trying my best. It's probably not working.
Oh.
After I saw that someone went to talk to Sean, he came to talk to me about the same issue, and then after that, someone else came to check on their application with me. So I'm hiding the fuck from the front.
Yeah, good idea. The front is always the worst place to stay at, especially when you don't want to do
Especially with
more
a
stuff
uniform,
than you
to be
already
honest.
have.
Yeah, I have not finished what I
Yeah.
have to
Hey,
do.
you're free to talk.
No, I'm
You're
not.
free to
No, I
talk.
want to go to sleep and I need to finish my
report.
report.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I was supposed to go to sleep 3 hours ago.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh god, it's probably Charles.
Ugh.
Oh, thank god he's walking.
He switched up real quick. Any tow truckers yet, please?
And I'm getting fucking texted by the hound, by the way.
What? Isn't she
Isn't
dead?
she dead?
She is? And who the fuck is texting me fucking...
That bitch is dead. You didn't know she was dead?
And who the fuck is texting me like little paws and saying, "What's wrong, detective?"
I don't know, but
she's
Doyle
dead?
is dead.
Yeah, Doyle's dead.
I'm pretty sure someone told me that. I'm just very tired. And
Yeah,
then who the
no,
fuck is
you're
texting
fine.
me?
I don't know. What's the number? Because I have Doyle's number.
I can also just go on the lemon list and find out.
Wait, it's this number. It's their number.
Oh.
420-456-5566.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
If she's texting you from beyond the grave, what the fuck?
do I need to dig up her grave?
Maybe we need to burn the corpse.
Yeah, Malachi, wanna go to the graveyard to me?
Yeah.
A little bit of grave robbing didn't hurt anyone, right?
How the fuck was I one of her emergency contacts? I swear to fucking God.
That's wild.
Wait, so whoever found her, or even like the doctors, didn't confiscate her phone, or apparently? I don't know, like...
I don't know.
Or someone, like, dug up her grave, took her phone, and just started doing shit? I'd have no fucking idea.
I feel like if you dug up that grave, you'd just be haunted for life.
Probably. Because someone has her phone. Like, she's definitely dead. Has to be, right?
And we'll get a shovel and a lighter.
Maybe we can buy a gas
I've done
can.
that once, not again.
Oh fuck.
I've done that once.
God damn it.
I just texted them. Didn't knew the dead could type.
Oh no.
I haven't finished my report.
Oh yeah, but good luck getting any cars to be towed now.
What do you mean?
Well, the person who was on the phone with said that tow truckers get paid shit now. So, I don't think anyone's gonna be doing tow.
Whatever, local tow takes the car anyway then.
Yeah.
True.
I'll call this Jack.
It's fine.
He'll snitch that Anita's here. It's okay, he doesn't know this. We're good?
Jesus, I was saying that.
Just don't say anything and don't move.
Okay. Oh fuck! I need to do this. On.
Ooh.
Critic. In critic.
I got the email.
Ooh. Has been delivered.
Yeah, but I don't see it in
Nice.
my garage.
I think you might have to go to your garage. Oh wait, no, you have to go to
Apartments.
Mosley's.
Oh yeah, Mosley's.
Yeah, Mosley's first, and then the apartment.
Frick.
Yeah, because you need to like sign the delivery. It's like an Amazon package, but just massive.
You know what? If all these mansions are going up for sale, it's only a matter of time before the house next to the lighthouse goes for sale, right? Surely.
Fuck that. That house is cursed.
True. I remember it was Jordan Walker, like 5-6 years ago, bought it for 7 mil.
Yeah. I know there's like a massive bid thing about it.
Yeah. I was going to, but once I heard he put down like 7 mil, I was like, okay, I have no chance, never mind. And hey, Harney made a lot of money back in the day, so...
shit. Holy shit. Okay. Bye. Discord down. Is it? Mine is working.
Hello. Channel 2.
Channel 3. Oh, channel 2,
Oh.
sorry.
Pretty sure 2 is not used.
I don't think so.
Tattoos are peeling and it's itchy.
There's so many people in interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Did we want to go get my car, or you pay me for a bit?
Foreign tags, Discord.
Gonna wait until whatever they're doing on Innocence is over.
Yeah.
No EMS on duty.
Pussy, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. UK thing. I'm in the UK and I think I'm okay. remove tags and whatever. It's fine. I think I'm good. I think I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I woke up this morning. I said I was gonna take a cadet and everything.
Is the cadet named MDT?
Is the cadet named Nadia May?
What? No.
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not reviewing more warrants today. Fuck this. I'm going.
Yeah. Go badge. It's late.
I go badge. You know what? I'm not
You
even
go
gonna go
badge.
42 because I didn't even want 41. You wanna know why? Because I
You
didn't
know
left this
what?
building other for that freaking raid.
Yeah, that makes sense. And understandable. I wouldn't even go 41 then either.
Yep. Yep. Love you, honey. Good night.
Love, yeah.
I'm gonna sleep in a corner. I don't have the strength to go home.
That's
I
fair.
really don't.
I have a blanket
Nine.
in my locker if you need one.
Okay.
Are you going
Hey
off duty?
guys, I am going off duty. I
Hey.
am cooked and I have
Alright.
not left Mission Row in 7 hours.
Thank you for
and
your
I wanna...
service.
What service? I didn't left. I didn't want patrol. I'm gonna
You
go.
did the service of.
I did the service.
Of servicing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
See?
Gotta go put evidence
It's good
away.
service. Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Alright, you guys stay
Come
safe.
here, come here, come here, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm
Come
gonna
here,
get a
come here,
hog
come
on
here. You
me.
need it.
I appreciate
It's
you.
okay, you got this.
Just appreciate you.
I know it's tough. Doing
That's
these
fine.
things
I mean, I'm fine.
and
I
stuff, but,
I accepted this fate. I accepted
do what
this
I
fate a
gotta do.
long time ago. It was just a harsh day.
Yeah, it is what it is. But when
Yeah.
it's got to be done, it's got to be done. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but I don't care. But you got this.
Appreciate you. You too. Stay safe. That was a great shift to prepare for Marshall. Shut up. I don't know if I forgot to do anything. It's gonna be a problem for tomorrow if I did chat because I'm tired. I notified high commands, remove tags, remove roster. Viv asked about DNA. Didn't took her weapons license because she had the weapons license. Yeah, and made the Sean report to BCSO, notified BCSO, and yeah. Also, I am pretty sure the only long, lightish brown hair is Peter's. But I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna make any judgments or jump into anything. But yeah. I'm gonna go now, guys. I'm gonna go because I'm sleepy. I appreciate you guys, but yeah. Night night, guys.